Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How are you all tonight? Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you all are doing well. Having a good Monday. Let's do a quick sound check. I haven't done that in a while. Just want to make sure it sounds okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Me, my. Done that in a while. Just want to make sure it sounds okay. Test 1, 2, 3. Me, my. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm not out of sync. That's good. I hate when I feel like I'm a dubbed international film. You know, it's like, hello, how are you? You know, like all whatever. So how is everybody tonight? Mick, my sincere condolences to your sister's fiance, to your sister about the fiance. I'm so sorry, sincerely. We'll keep her in your prayers for sure, the whole family. Welcome to everyone else. Please keep a safe prayer out for Mick and his family and sister who lost her fiance. But we are here. It is Monday. It is a better Monday for me in many regards. Has the work gotten better? I don't know. But today I'm better. So I'm not feeling like a dump truck was dropped on top of me. So Barbie EDC saying, good evening, Ron, and all you crazy knife nerds. Is Ron here? Well, welcome, Ron. All right, let's see who else we've got that's here. Everyone's saying hello to hi, Barbie, EDC girl. Let's see. Blaze, good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. So I should probably try to do a super quick, yeah, like that's going to happen, but we're going to try. Super quick hello. Marco, you on the edge, EDC, Zach Kinyard, Ben Garza, Stacy, Bolstered Blades. Let's go down here. Jen Blaze, Mick Ranger, Major Powell. We're going to keep going. Staff Sergeant Maximus. Let's see here. Trying to get through. TW Knives. How are you doing, Tyler? Good to see you. Let's see here. Mo Patty EDC Trish, how are you doing? Skylar Goins, how are you doing? Welcome. Let's see, who else do we have? Zach Kinyard, did I say hello to you yet? I know I said hello to someone else, but if I didn't, hello, welcome. All right, who else do we have here? We're going to keep going, just kind of trying to go through it. Chuck Nally, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. How are you doing? The Pawns, what's going on? Good to see you. Edgerado, welcome. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here this evening. All right. Who else do we have here? I said hello to Mick EDC Ranger. Let's see here. Going down the list here. Trying to see if I can grab everyone. Just say a quick hello. Why not? You know, if we can do it, let's do it. Let's try. Barbie EDC girl, I know I said hello to you. Stacy Bolster Blades, I know I said hello to you, but just in case, I'll say it again. Sometimes I forget. Ralph Robinson, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Woohoo, definitely, absolutely. Let's see here. Going to keep going down the list. Oh, it jumped. Oh, we're getting close to a member milestone. On the Edge EDC, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Who else do we have that I've not said hello? Brown Sugar 69. Hello, Rob. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Let's see here. Who else is here? Let's see here. Going to keep going. Major Powell with a big 28-month celebration. Nerdy Knives Nut. Hey, yeah, nerdy fam. I've been feeling under the weather all day. Took a sick day from work. Time for RNK live stream. Chill and maybe a hot toddy. It sounds like a good idea, man. For sure. I hope you feel better. I hope you get some good rest, chill, relax, lurk, and just sit back and hopefully enjoy the musings of kazoo and nerdiness. There we go, my friend. All right. So Major Pal, appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. I have to ask, can you tell I replaced the batteries for the first time in 3 years? I think it sounds louder. I don't know about you guys, but here we go. This is for you, Major Pal. Thank you, Major Pal, for being a member for 28 months. Appreciate you. Moped EDC saying hello to Sugar. Let's see, Brown Sugar, and let's see here. Anybody else while we're going without it jumping? Please don't jump. Don't jump. Isn't there a song from the 80s like Jump? Isn't that Van Halen, I think? Anyways, all right, so the Pawns. Don't ask me to kazoo it. I can't even remember the song. The Pawns, member for 25 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, stream spin on for 2 minutes. Time for a kazoo. You got it, man. 25 months. Appreciate you being a member for 25 months. All right, this little kazoo salute is for you. I'll give you the bass one here. How about that? Thank you for being a member for the last 25 months. Appreciate you. All right. Cool, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. So I appreciate you. All right. Who else do we have? Jen Blaze, I said hello to. Ramsey Silence, say hello to my little friend. I always got to feel like I got to do the Scarface thing. Why do I do that? Say hello to my little friend. Only you can do it. Hit that like button. There you go. You're right. I don't know why I go to Scarface, Al Pacino every time. I'm dating myself here. If you guys don't know the movie, look up Scarface. That's the name of the movie. The famous line is "Say hello to my little friend." Yeah, it's a interesting classic movie line. All right, let's see here. Stacy, thank you for the kazoos. Appreciate you. How are you guys? You guys have a good Monday? Everybody have a good Monday? I hope your Monday was good. I hope it was a nice, relaxing Monday. By the way, just so to remind everybody, tonight is a regular giveaway. I think it's a pretty nice one. And a members giveaway. So we have 2 giveaways tonight. We're going to do a regular giveaway and a members giveaway tonight. So keep an eye out for that. The members is pretty cool. Both links are in the description. If you haven't refreshed the live stream, they are in the description. And they are pinned at the comments at the bottom, not at the top. Comment, you can only pin at the bottom now. Unless somebody knows how to pin to the top, seems like the bottom is where they're going to make us go. So anyways, Nick Travaglini, what's up? Justin Pauly, what's up? Hello to both of you guys. Welcome, welcome. And then we've got Strong Dad 2. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, or Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Strong Dad, appreciate you, man. Thanks for becoming a member. Brand new member, by the way, brand new channel members, or if you're 1 year, 2 year, or 3 year, there's something special for you. Brand new channel members, email me your name and address and tell me that you're a new channel member. I have some stickers for you and a little thank you note I handwrite. I'm going to keep doing that as long as I possibly can. So, Strong Dad, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thank you, Strong Dad, for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knives enthusiast member. Appreciate you. You are eligible for the members giveaway tonight. You can now look at the members video. You can go leave a comment, and that's how you enter. All right. So that's cool. Cool. Welcome. That's awesome. Appreciate you, man. All right. And it jumped big time. Justin Pauly saying hello to everyone. James Richardson saying hello. Welcome. Jesse Jet, afternoon all, saying hello. Gone Fishing, Going Nuclear, saying hello. Been MIA. That's okay. You're here, man. We appreciate you. Moved to San Antonio last week. Was my first week. I was missing you the whole time. Well, appreciate you thinking about us and coming back, man. Thank you. The cool thing about the knife community, you can be anywhere and enjoy the knife community. We have people from South Africa. We have people from Canada, people from Europe, from France. I mean, it's amazing. Everyone all over the country, Hawaii, I mean, Texas, Florida, New York, Maine. I mean, it's cool. I like it. I dig it. That's what it's all about. So anyways, Nick Travaglini, no, I said hello to you already. There's Tyler Williams with a very thorough hello. I always try to emulate my hellos after Tyler. He does it so well. He does. He's a gold standard as far as how to say hello. I feel like, yeah, if you want to learn how to do it, check out Tyler. Stacy Bolster Blades, thank you again. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Oh, Gone fishing, going nuclear. Hey, what's up as well? Did I miss saying hello? Everyone said congratulations. I have a live chat on, so I must have missed your comment. I must have flew right by it. So, but welcome, and I'm sorry I missed your comment. I'm sorry. We're gonna keep going. We're far behind, and we're never gonna catch up if I stop. Gets squirrel. Let's see here. Radder, I'm late. Hello all. Hey Rob, hope your Monday is a good one. It's a much better one this week. It is. I'm a little tired, but it's a good Monday. So it's not one of these where I want to go hide under a rock and let the weight of the rock just squish me down. There are those Mondays, you know. Jesse Jet, thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Justin Pauly, did you see MC Massive giveaway this past weekend? I did. It was amazing. I entered. I would think if I'm going to win, maybe I'll win the big one because I've never won on him. I've been a member. I've been, part of the Patreon for 6 or 7 years. I was a member forever. So, all right. Where's my mouse? There we go. Larry Borum, howdy back at you. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Monday as well. All right. We're going to keep going. I'm missing comments. I know if you say hello and I miss you, I'm sorry. Neil McKenzie, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. You're having a good Monday. Hopefully it's a nice, delightful Monday. My nose is itching. Yep, it was Van Halen. Okay, jump. Gotta jump. I can't do it. I'm not even going to try. Just Nate, good evening. Rob's Nerdy Knives, Mo Patty, Ramsey Sound. Good to see you, Just Nate. How are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. You might as well jump. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a good song. I love the song. I can't play it. Don't ask me to play it. I won't be able to play it. It'll be horrible. I won't even do homage to it. We'll never have to worry about a copyright strike on that song. It'll not even get close. So there you go. Thomas Wheeler, evening knife family. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Check out Tyler Williams here. Please go check out the different channels that folks have listed. Stacy Bolster Blades. I saw a bunch of other channels. What I recommend if you go there and you know they're the friends of the community, maybe subscribe, consider it. I try to subscribe to everybody that's here. And then watch a short and like the short. That way the YouTube algorithm doesn't think it's a bot that brought them over there and they don't unsubscribe you. So if you watch a video all the way through like a short and then it'll help out. So one of the things, if anybody has a channel, make sure you publish a short, at least one short, so people can get a chance to quickly watch when they subscribe so they don't get, removed and they don't get a chance to come back. Just a little insight there. I'll help you out. Maybe have people to stick around, right? All right. We're going to keep going. Thank you, Mo Patty EDC. Appreciate you. All right. I'm not near the bottom, am I? No, not even close. Cheryl Doom, welcome. Good evening, everybody. It's my birthday. It's your birthday. You say it's your birthday? You say it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Sorry, I don't know. That's not quite how the song goes. We won't do that birthday song, but we will do something else. So Cheryl, happy birthday. I ran out of oxygen. I'm so sorry. I don't know what was... I ran out of oxygen on that one. I'm sorry. I usually don't run out of oxygen singing happy birthday, but happy birthday. I'm glad it's your birthday. Thanks for joining us here tonight on your birthday. Appreciate you allowing us to celebrate with you. That's cool. Yeah, check out for Ralph Robinson over here. We got Thomas Wheeler. Bought me some rocket scales for my full-size Demco 8020 waiting on skiffs. Very nice. Did you use the RNKRSD? Save yourself 10%? I hope so. Hope you save 10%. Mr. Mouse, happy birthday, Cheryl. Hello, Mr. Mouse. Welcome. Appreciate you. Who doesn't know Scarface? I don't know. Maybe the younger folks. Younger folks may not have seen some of the older movies. It could happen. Justin Pauly, thank you. Appreciate you. Little kazoo nod there. Everyone wishing happy birthday to Cheryl. That's awesome. All right. Mr. Mouse saying hello to good evening to Trish. All right. Let's see how far behind are we. We're going to try to move up here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. We're going to go down. Let's see here. Skylar. Let's see. We're going to keep going. I'm going to miss comments. But we're going to go. We're going to go. Kevzilla, what's up? Hello, Rob and everyone. Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Nice to see Kevzilla. Thanks for joining. Going to keep going. Yeah, big happy birthday there. Appreciate it. Jay Dizzle Design. What's up, peeps? What's up, Jay Dizzle? How good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome to Monday Night Live. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. All right, Douglas Wagner. Hi, all. Good to see you, Douglas Wagner. Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Ozzo Gordo. Greetings to Rob and his nerdy followers and everyone here. Yeah, absolutely, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm sure everyone welcomes you, Ozzo. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining this Monday. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate you. Appreciate the emojis of support, and I do appreciate. I really do. It's always nice to know that I don't suck really bad. I take a win is that, I don't suck terribly. So, to me, that's a good day. I used to joke with people, how's your day? Well, it's not so bad. I didn't have to get defibrillated today. So, that's pretty grim. But, some days you feel, it's pretty down. But today's a good day. Today's a good day. Zach Kinyard saying hello to everyone. Let's see, we've got lots of folks. All right, I'm gonna keep scrolling so I can catch up. Abby Normal, hey there, everyone. Hey, Abby Normal, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Zach, did I see Zach Kinyard? Zach Kinyard, what's up? Good to see you. I saw some people saying hello. I thought I said hello to you, Zach. If I didn't, hello. Could have sworn I said hello to you, but you know what? So nice, I'll say it twice. Mullen LeBay, what's up? What's up, everyone? What's up with you, Mullen? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Smiley-O EDC, wow, early Monday. I know, I've been here a while. Who knew? I actually put the link for the live stream 5-10 minutes early. I started music just right at 7 o'clock, pretty close, maybe 1 or 2 minutes after. I had to make sure my mic was working. I realized I hadn't checked my mic. All right, so who else we have? We're gonna keep going. Hey, just Nate. Everyone saying hello. Yep. Lots of hellos. Let's scroll down. I think I missed a membership milestone. Let me just double check over here on this one. I'm going to check over on, I have another screen open where I can kind of do all the memberships. So I did Strong Dad. We got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Okay, so Grizzle Bear Leather Craft. Let me see if I hope I didn't go past you. If I did, I can go back. I will do that. Give me just a second. I think I'm coming up on it. Hey, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Good to see you. Welcome. Hey, everyone. And I hope you're having a good Monday. Hopefully having a good day today. Mine's better than the other Mondays I've had lately. I've had some rough Mondays, but this one's not so bad. This one's pretty decent. I'll take it. It's Dog One. Hiya, good chat. Good to see you. Hiya, back at you. Stacy Bolster Blades. Okay, I'm lurking. Lurk away, Stacy. Lurk away. We appreciate you. We appreciate everyone who just lurks and hangs out. That's what it's all about. You don't have to interact. You can. You don't have to. Just chill and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to jump in at some point, jump in. And if you don't, you don't. Some of you guys may not be feeling so great. That's okay, right? We're here hanging out. I can talk for all of us, apparently. Apparently I have a lot to say. That's good or bad. Hopefully since you're joining me, it may not be terrible. May not be great, but it may not be terrible. So that's good. I look at it. I take that as a thumbs up, at least a partial thumbs up, right? Like that, like the movies where they kind of do the whatever. Anyways, we'll go with that. All right. How else is everybody else? Let me see. I'm going to try to, here we are. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting member for 20 months. What's up? How's everyone doing? A nerdy knives enthusiast. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. We are doing well. How are you, man? I am doing well. Thank you. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you being a member for 20 months. Thank you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Thank you. All right, Mr. Mouse, good evening. Staff Sergeant Dragoon LSK, evening all. Good to see you, Dragoon. Appreciate you. Ben Garza, welcome to nerdy knives enthusiasts. Welcome back, Ben. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining back up. All you members, make sure you go sign up for that members giveaway if you haven't already, or if you just signed up for a new membership, make sure you go sign up as well. Here's my kazoo. Salute to you. Thank you, Ben, for coming back. Appreciate you, man. Thanks to everyone for the warm wishes, and I'll keep trying to respond, but my 2-year-old is demanding. Hey, focus on your 2-year-old. I understand. Appreciate you just joining in as you can and when you can. Don't worry about it, man. Focus on your child. That's something you want to spend time on. My granddaughter's almost here. We're counting down the days. I'm getting ready. Got to get my bag packed and so I can ready to get out the door. I'm super excited about that. All right. Who else do we have? On the Edge EDC August 2026 members exclusive giveaway. That is the members giveaway. If you're a member, that's where you can sign up. Just so you know, that link, if you're not a member and you can't open it, you can't leave a comment, it's because you're not a member. You're welcome to sign up for just 1 month of membership if you want. Who knows? Maybe somebody will gift you a membership. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it doesn't. But if it does, there you go. You don't have to become a member. We're gonna have a regular cool giveaway as well. Nice spider coat tonight. So there we go. All right. Who else do we have? Everyone saying hello, hello. Old man on the ridge saying hello. All right. Let's see if we can scroll down. All right. I want to see if I'm missing anybody. I think I got everybody. Chuck Nally, everyone. Oh, happy birthday. Who was singing happy birthday? Who were singing happy birthday? Cheryl. Okay, we said happy birthday to Cheryl earlier. I did wish her happy birthday, and I did play the kazoo happy birthday for her. So that was super cool. So again, if you just joined us, Cheryl's birthday. So make sure you wish her a happy birthday. Who else do we have? Anybody else's birthday? Make sure you let me know too, by the way. Let's see here. On the Edge, everyone saying hello. Marco, you saying hello. All right. If I miss a name, let me know. All men on the ridge, good to see you. I think I said hello to you, didn't I? If I didn't, hello. All right. Smiley EDC saying hello. TW Knives saying hello. It's Dog One. Good evening. Mick Typical Monday, which I wrestled and defeated. Then got a peck on the cheek. How about you, bud? There you go. That's nice. Yeah. It's always nice when the wife kisses you. It makes things feel better, you know? All right, let's see here. At least my wife does for me. Oh, I am that far behind. Wow. Okay, I'm going to go through. Just say hello. Con Man, what's up? Gig my Mannix 2 salt today. Woot. All right. Nice. Cool. I'm going to keep going. Con Man saying hello. Got your Mannix 2. Sorry. Got your Mannix 2. Nice. All right, we're going to keep going. Happy, healthy, blessed birthday, Cheryl. Yeah, we wish her happy birthday earlier. I actually sang for her. I didn't sing. I played the kazoo for her. Happy birthday. Actually, I lost my breath. I ran out of oxygen. It was kind of embarrassing. I don't know what happened there. That was kind of like I was using more oxygen than I should. I didn't do good breath control. I was so excited. I guess I was singing my heart out and my lungs out. All right, we're going to keep going here because we are behind. Let's see. Lots of hellos. Hello. Cat Scratch. Hey, everybody. There we go. Scratch that. Cat Scratch. Hello, everybody. Let me try to say that quickly or slowly because apparently I can't talk. Happy birthday. I forgot who, wish bouncing through the verse. It's Cheryl's birthday. So happy birthday to Cheryl. All right. All right, we're going to scroll down slowly. Awesome Monday. It's always good day when you can get the mail before your wife. There you go. I wonder why. Yeah, I understand that. I may be having a couple of things coming in. Didn't come in this week. They'll be coming in at the end of the week. So for next live stream, we'll talk about those. But I got a couple of cool things this week. I went to that Brazos Blades, the new blade store here in Waco. Super excited about that. I'll love to share that with you guys. I am excited to have a blade store here in town. I love it. David Jewell, what time is it? I thought I was early. Now get the complaining. Hey, I'm on time. That's early. You know all that. If Rob's on time, that's super early. Shouldn't be, but it is. It's sadly. But fortunately, I was able to log off. Could I have kept working? Oh yeah. But I chose to just say, turn that button off and let's just step away. For better or for worse. All right, there we go. Thanks, Tyler. It's good to be back. It's been a bit of a haul. Oh yeah, is it because down in San Antonio, right? All right, Jay Dizzle saying, Mr. Bouse, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Our mail has been around noon forever until last week. Now very late. Yeah, it's weird. A lot of drivers. Apparently, you can now bid out for your route. And I was talking to some of the mail folks. They have a lot of young drivers, a lot of young mail delivery people. They don't stay in the job as long anymore. I don't know. That's interesting, right? I don't know what that means, but that's a bummer. Hey, Mark Vaught, what's going on? Hey, folks, how is everyone? We're good. How are you, Mark? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cheryl. Happy birthday to you. All right. Very, very nice. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's still wishing Cheryl happy birthday. I played the kazoo for her earlier, for sure. All right. On the edge, my printer has decided to crash, and I need another one to keep printing those fabulous decal stickers. Not asking for money, but I could use some orders to pay for a new one. There you go. So if anybody needs some stickers, reach out to On the Edge EDC. Please go check him out. Definitely go check out his Instagram page, his YouTube channel, and all his good information. Some of the stickers we have are from him, like the car decals. Those are cool. So there we go. All right, let's see here. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I'm seeing if I can possibly catch up. It's always a hope. It's a goal. It's a goal of mine. I don't know if it's ever realized, but we're going to keep going. All right. I want everyone saying hello to Ralph Robinson. Yeah, I think I said hello to you earlier, Ralph, just making sure. All right, we're going to keep going. Keep going. There we go. Old Man on the Ridge. Hey, all. Going into super secret stealth lurk mode for a while. Need to upgrade my PC from an LMD E6 to an LMD E7. See you all in about an hour. All right. When you say upgrade, are we talking hardware? That looks like a hardware spec. Is that a processor, or is that a family pack kind of operating system? I don't know. I'm not as much into the family pack for the different patches and upgrades. So sorry. All right. David Jewell saying hello to Mo Patty. Welcome, David. Good to see you, man. Did I say hello to you earlier? If I did, hey, hello again. You get a couple of hellos. So nice. I'll do it twice. All right. We're going to keep Paperclip. Howdy, Rob. Hi, everyone. Good to see you, Paperclip. And welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're keeping your Monday productive, and hopefully it's over. If not, I hope it goes smoothly if you're still working. So there you go. Brian White, hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Está bien? Regular y cansado. ¿Y tú? So hopefully you're doing well as well. Yeah. So there we go. It's a Monday. It's a Monday, but it's a good Monday. It's turning out to be a much better Monday since we're all here, right? I do like that. Neil McKenzie wishing happy birthday to Cheryl. Very nice. Very nice. I sang for her, played the kazoo earlier for her. That was nice. Definitely anybody else has a birthday, make sure you let me know. Let me know. I'm more than happy to play it again. There are two different comment pages. Are there two different comment pages? I don't know. I'm just slow and behind. I will tell you, there's a live chat. And then here, I'll show you real quick if you didn't know. So up here, you see this button up here? You can do live chat, top chat, or fan funding. I did fan funding over here to make sure I'm caught up, but live chat is the one you want to pick. It shows everybody. Now it goes fast sometimes, goes really fast, but the top chat does filter out some folks and you may miss some conversations. So just keep that in mind, okay? All right, so I'm going to go back up here to me. All right, so Kevzilla saying hello to On the Edge. Mark Vaught, we said hello to MK Ultra. Hello, everyone. Good to see you fixing food and lurking. What are you making? What are you making? Something delicious, I hope. All right, what else do we have? We're going to keep going. Keep going. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Ooh, just Nate. Hey. Oh. I had my coffee beans. I might need a couple more. Rob's Nerdy Knives, you still have to stream till at least 1 a.m. though. We'll see if we can make it. We will see if we can make it. The good news, I bought the new Native Chief 15V. Nice. That's a big one, isn't it? The bad news, it was before I knew I need a new printer. Yeah, I hear you. So as you make that knife purchase, you go, oh, I needed that. That does remind me, I got to order more paper for my printer. And I need to order some some other parts that my wife asked me to order for the door frame. So I got to remember to do that. All right. Everyone still wishing Cheryl happy birthday. Very nice. Happy birthday again, Cheryl. Mail is late because all the school buses are in the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those darn kids. You kids! You get out of here. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. Sound like an old man, Bob there. Ah! Hey, it's Cicero. Cicero. Why am I doing that? Cicero, what's going on? Goals without a plan is just wishful thinking. Absolutely true. A pastor used to say, walk in the direction of your prayers. So, you know, that's also moving in faith, right? You're what you're hoping for, what you're praying for, what you want. You want to move in that direction, right? You want to move and act like you really truly believe what you're asking for, right? And I do agree with that. I think that's good. Can anyone explain Chavez explosion on the secondary market? No, I cannot. I don't know. There's an extra happy pinging around. It could take a week. An extra pinging. Oh, okay. Barbie EDC girl. My next giveaway is on my birthday, Sunday, August. Hey, happy birthday. Wait, 23rd. How far are we closer next week? Let's see here. So today is the 16th. That'll be next week. So I want to wish you happy birthday, Barbie EDC girl, next week. So we will wish you happy birthday next week for sure. But happy birthday early. But I want to sing the kazoo for you next Monday. But that's cool. You have a giveaway. Very cool. So guys, check that out. Go give her a follow. Go watch. Maybe be part of that. All right. Cicero saying hello, or Ralph Robinson at least saying hello to Cicero. Nebsic, evening all. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Welcome. Hey, on. How's the good on? Are you talking about On the Edge EDC? Maybe that's short for On the Edge EDC. Hey, there's Jeff Hamilton. Hey, y'all. Shalom back at you, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well, having a good Monday. Thanks for joining, man. Good to see you. Dragoon, Rob's Nerdy Knives. It's Linux Mint, uses Ubuntu instead of Bookworm. Okay, very nice. Nice, cool. That'll be fun. Everyone, Matt Mayer, what up? What's up with you, Matt Mayer? Good to see you. Welcome. It's Happy Monday, right? Happy Monday. All right, we're going to keep going. See how far we can get. All right. I always think I'm close. It's a lie. It's always a lie. YouTube lies to me. Every time I get to the bottom, I'm like, oh, I'm almost there. And then it goes, here's 5 more pages. Take that. And I'm like, oh. Anyways. All right. Ever evolving daily carry EDC. Well, I used to build bridges and road for a living. Now currently trying to heal up from the gifts from that and actually been thinking about becoming a mail carrier when I'm all healed. Oh, that'll be cool. I think it's definitely a cool opportunity. If you like doing that, you like walking, you enjoy the weather, I think it's great. I think it'd be cool. Right. So today was a good Monday. Got good news at the doctor's. Oh, Brandon Goat, good to see you, man. Welcome. I'm glad you got good news. Hopefully it's a positive, good report. That's good to hear, man. Always, we want to celebrate with those who have good reports, right? And pray for those who are struggling with things and maybe didn't hear good news, right? So that's the thing. We can lift each other up. We can celebrate with those who are celebrating, and we can cry with those who are crying, and we can lift up those who are struggling, right? That's what it's all about. That's a community. That's what we're here for. I really do believe that, by the way. I really do. Ever evolving daily carry, saying hello to Ralph Robinson, and good to see you. I'm gonna keep going. I'm always afraid. I think like, oh, I'm at the bottom. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Are you gonna lie to me? You're gonna deceive me and tell me I'm not at the bottom? I always feel like it's ready to laugh at me. This application's, it's like AI. It's written in a laughter mode or something. I know it's ridiculous. Dragoon, Rob's Nerdy Knives, by comment pages, he meant the giveaway. You mentioned the members giveaway in the video. They are probably confused. All right. So there's 2 giveaways tonight. And if you look in the description, well, first of all, in the comments, pinned at the bottom of the comments is the giveaway for everybody. Everybody can enter that giveaway. You can go leave a comment. Make sure you leave one entry per person. You got to be present to win. Make sure your comment is PG so the YouTube filter doesn't filter you out and comment picker doesn't see it. Got to, what do you call it? Got to be 18 years or older. I ship only to the USA. I don't care where you live. If you have a proxy here, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If you have multiple accounts, don't do that. There's algorithms looking for people with multiple accounts. And if you're found out, you're entering with multiple accounts, all your accounts will be banned. You'll automatically be disqualified, and all your accounts will be shared with all the other content creators. We do talk amongst ourselves. We do. And we do share things like this. So don't do that. The whole point of the giveaway is to have fun, enjoy it, support the knife community, and make it a fair giveaway. So that's what we're doing tonight. That's the regular giveaway. But there's a follow-up giveaway. It's the members exclusive giveaway. And that's the second link in the description of the live stream. And if you don't see both of those links, refresh the live stream. But the second link is for the members giveaway. You have to be a channel member to be able to open up the video and to leave a comment. That's what enters you in that. Now, the same rules apply as far as you've got to be a member. You leave a comment, one comment per person. Make sure it's PG. You don't have to be present for the members giveaway. It's cool if you're here, but if you're not, you have up to a week to get back in touch with me. Don't wait till the last minute if you do win. Make sure you come back and check the video. But the members giveaway, you don't have to be here. But for the regular giveaway, you do. You have to be present to win. That's what's going on. So there's 2 giveaways tonight. One for everybody, and then one for the members. All right. So that's what's going on, if that helps out. All right, we're gonna keep going. Keep going. Everyone saying hello. Everyone saying hello. Top chat is there to filter out about 20% of the winners and make things weird. It can make conversations very interesting. You feel like you're missing out on some parts of the conversation, right? It definitely is interesting. I've had that happen. My knife account was fraudulently compromised, but wait, I fixed it. Oh, nice, Ben Garza. There you go. There you go. We don't want the knife account compromised, man. We got to get to those knives. Got to get to the knives, right? All right. Hey, everyone. Megte, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Anybody I miss saying hello to, please say hello to me again. It's Hoffy. Rob, did you play Happy Birthday for Cheryl? We did, Hoffy, early. I was here early. Believe it or not, I was here almost at 7 o'clock. I started the music right at 7:01, 7:03. I can't remember. Let's see here. The live stream's been going on for 51 minutes. And what time is it? Yeah, 7:02. We started the live stream at 7:02. That was crazy. I actually had updated the link, but I did a kazoo birthday salute to her. So yes, absolutely. Rob, you messed up that on purpose, did you? I messed that up on purpose. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. I can't connect the dots. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was that far behind. Maybe I am. All right, so we're going to keep scrolling. Everyone's saying moo to Hoffy. Good to see you, man. Hoffy, you doing well? You having a good Monday? I hope you are. Hey, Hoffy, I got something really cool that I thought you'd like. I got it at the Brazos Blade. Look at that, Bubby. It is a Buster FG with the Snex lock. This is a big boy, a Civivi Nitro V. Look at the size of this thing. This is kind of like that. What is that one? The one from CJRB that we gave away. Look how big that thing is. It's a big chunk of steel. This was fun. It's a big version of the little Vision FG, right? So there's the Vision FG, the small version, small Snex from Civivi. But then you have the Buster FG. That was fun. I got that at the Brazos Blades. That'll be a future giveaway, by the way. I got to do a review on it, though. I did an unboxing. I will definitely try to get a review in on it. I don't always get time to do reviews on everything. I would love to. Sometimes it just doesn't happen, right? It's just life gets busy, and I'm just happy to get out what I can get out. And it's okay. I have to let those things go sometimes, even if I want to. All right. There's still like a lot of my collection knives I haven't done my full review on yet. I have a spreadsheet, a list of all the knives I need to do a review on. Sometimes I get to, sometimes I don't. Sometimes you feel like a reviewer, sometimes you don't. I don't know. That was a little reference to what Almond Joy's got mounds. Wait, Almond Joy has nuts, mounds don't. You remember that commercial? Yeah, I can date myself by the commercial. It's like rolla to your pal, a rich, juicy caramel. Anybody remember that? Rollos? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm totally dating myself. Rob, did you see the Neves new knife, the misdemeanor B class B? I did. It looks like a really cool size. I think, isn't it a pre-order or was it a drop? I don't know when it's dropping. I can't keep up because I'm usually working so much, but I don't know. If it's dropped already and some of you guys already ordered it, or if you have it, you have to let me know if it has that beautiful ting the regular misdemeanor had. That would be cool. All right. Who else did I not say hello to yet? I know I said hello to Megte. I'm gonna keep going. I did 5 pages. You are just beautiful, YouTube. I love you. Doing that to me. Smash that like button is better than smashing your thumb. Absolutely. Don't smash your thumbs. Not good. Not good. Very uncomfortable. Trust me. I know. You will never catch up. I know. I agree. Ralph, I'm most glad there have been a menagerie of illness sweeping through the land. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, you got that little bug thing or the pest, whatever, I don't know what it is, that from the lettuce and all sorts of interesting things going on. Definitely. All right. A ever-evolving daily carry to see Rob's Nerdy Knives. It's great to hear that it's a better Monday, brother. As always, it's fantastic to see you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And all the rest of the awesome knife nerds, much love and appreciation to y'all. Absolutely. To you back and to everyone here, for sure. All right. Gone fishing, going nuclear. Member for 11 months. 11. Now that I live in Texas, see you at Blade Show. Absolutely. I go to Blade Show, Texas. That's an easy one for me to go to. It's an hour and 20-minute drive from my house. I could make that every day. I actually enjoy that because it's really local and it's close. So I definitely make that one. The one this year, I did make Atlanta because it is a 15-hour drive and my wife was just recovering from almost dying. So there was that, and that was pretty major. So there you go. But I do want to go back to Atlanta next year. I'm still trying to see if I could possibly make Blade Show West. Don't know if I can. There's a Blade Show this week. I know Tyler Williams was talking about it in in Florida. They've got 3 amazing knife makers that I would go there just for alone. Ware Knives. You've got NCC Blade with Nick. And then, what was the third one? It was 3. Now I'm having a brain fart. But anyways, those are some 3 knives I would love to get. One of the Ragnaroks. I'd love to get the Snoops, and then I forget what the third one is. But anyways, yeah, that's a cool Blade Show because some Brown Knives is there. So if you're a Brian Brown fan, not Brown Knives, Brian Brown Knives. So sorry, my brain, a little sizzle going on there. If you see smoke coming out, it's legit. Hey, Nick's Knives, what's going on? Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you, man. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing tonight? Welcome. Want to know why Knives? Driving home. Drive safe, man. Eyes on the road, but listen in. Eyes on the road. Just be safe. Get home safe. Appreciate you listening. If I'm the conversation in the background as you're driving, I'm honored. Thank you. And if I'm just a noise to keep you awake, I'll try to squawk as loud as I can to be annoying as much as possible for you. Don't want you falling asleep. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. All right. Hey, Ronald Larimore, what's happening, everyone? Not much, man. Ronald, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully this is a good Monday for you. Mine's pretty good. Just Nate, that's a record, folks. I know. Yeah, exactly. It's Dog One. Good Sarge. Cheers. Partana. Did I miss somebody that I didn't meet yet? Okay. If I did say hello to you, let me know. Hey, B Dixon, Brian Dixon, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't think I said hello to you yet. I can't remember, but if I didn't, hello. Welcome. All right. TW Knives. Holy moly. Holy moly. I know. That's freaking cool. Oh, you saw the Buster FG. Yeah. I sold my Buster G like 30 minutes ago. Odds on that. It's Hoffy. Oh, well, congratulations. You got sold it. I bought it as a giveaway. I thought it was cool. It's big. Some of you guys who love big overbuilt knives, you're going to love this. It's cool. It's a little big for me. but it just looked fun. It looked fun and looked like a great, maybe members giveaway. It's up in the range of a members giveaway. I bought it at my local knife store and I wanted to support them. I also bought this guy, the sword fin, a Meads design. Man, I've been eyeing this since this first came out a while ago. And I always thought maybe I'll get one of these days. And I never really got a chance to handle a good one. He had one in there and boy, yes, sir. I put skiffs in it, of course. Really, really like it. Matter of fact, my good friend Sever7 reached out to Meads and asked him. He actually looked at the video. I was very honored that he actually looked at the video. He liked it. So that was a real big honor. I enjoy it. I think we did a good job on that one. This is my first Wii in a long, long time. So there you go. I have the Buster FG. Yeah, there you go. That's definitely the online, like more discounted price for sure. I have both as well. Nice. Let's see here. Larry Borum got my white Mountain Knives exclusive beg letter in the mail today. Good Goldilocks knife. Oh, like a perfect size, huh? How do you like it? I'm assuming that's good. Excuse me. I like that Buster Sweet. Strong Dad, good to see you, man. It is. It's pretty solid. I will say I really, really like the jimping that they put on this and the bigger version. It's much easier to actuate as well with that Snex locks. You know, the original Vision, the Vision R, the Wii knife version, I did not care for, but the jimping that they put on here with the Civivi, oh, so much better. So much better for sure. All right. How far behind are we? 4 pages again. Real? Come on. Want to know why knives? What's up, man? Good to see you. Chuck Nalla saying hello. Everyone saying hello. William Hornbostel, what's going on? I got my TCal Op Striker today. So sharp. Nice. Very cool. K Kim, sup, y'all? Sup? What's up, you, K Kim? Good to see you. Hopefully having a good Monday. Welcome. All right, man. We feel like we've got a whole crew here tonight. That's cool. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, very nice. If you guys didn't know, we're doing 2 giveaways tonight. I'll just remind you real quick. Regular giveaway, everyone's eligible. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. At the bottom of the chat, there's a link, a video, and also in the description, the first link is to the giveaway for everyone. There's a second link in the description. It is the members giveaway. If you maybe signed up tonight to sign back up tonight, maybe you'll be gifted a membership at some point. You will be eligible for the members giveaway. Make sure you go watch a video. Go watch that video if you can, and then leave a comment. That gets you in there. Just make sure it's PG, 1 entry per person. That's kind of how that works. Both videos. You don't have to be present for the members giveaway if you're a member and you entered. You only have to be present for the first giveaway. But if you happen to be here, that's cool, right? But you do have to get back in touch with me in 7 days. All right. Parasite must be talking about the Parasite, the lettuce. Yeah, I think we're talking about that. I'm trying to tie all my comments. How far behind am I? Can I remember? That's the question. All right, everyone saying hello to William Hornbostel. Hope everyone was treated well this Monday. Edgerado, or is it Edgerito? I think it's Edgerito. I keep wanting to do Edgerado. It's Edgerito. Monday's been good. Hopefully good for you as well. I have awesome news. It's a boy. What? Is it your baby or grandbaby? Congratulations. That's awesome. Want to know why I have knives? First one, second one. I would love to hear more. My first boy. Well, congratulations. That's super awesome. Congratulations to you, man. That's great. That is super awesome. I'm so excited for you, man. We all know the third is Heretic. The third one is Heretic. The third one, Radder. What's the third knife you're talking about? I feel like there's a conversation I should be a part of. All right. Anyways, gone fishing, going nuclear. Gone fishing, going nuclear. Fun fact: my last job was designing spinach harvesters for Taylor Farms, the company whose lettuce gave everyone the Hershey squirts. I know them very well. Oh, wow. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Brazos Blades. Hey, Thomas, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome. How are you? Hopefully your lovely wife's here as well. Got a chance to meet both of them at their store. Such an honor, and showing off my acquisition. Matter of fact, he even posted a little video. He says, "This is waiting for you," and I was glad it was, because I have very much enjoyed that. And then I showed off the Buster FG we're going to be doing a future giveaway with. It's such an overbuilt, ridiculous knife. I love it. Right? Especially when you compare it to the first next locks, the Vision FG, which is a much smaller one. So those will be some fun, exciting giveaways. But yeah, it was a great store. If you're local, if you happen to come through Waco, go check them out. 1724, I think, Austin Street, Suite C, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to go off my memory. But yeah, definitely a cool store. I'm going to be visiting there probably pretty regularly. I've got to keep myself at bay so I don't buy too much stuff. It's already hard as it is, but if I get it in my hands, I'll be more tempted to buy it, I'm sure. But I'm so excited. We got a local knife store. I can't tell you how cool that is. All right. Who else do we have here? I'm going to keep saying hello to folks, because I know the illusion is I'm close to the bottom, but not really. Hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hey, Gnarly Charlie. Hi, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hello, man. Gnarly Charlie. Good to see you. Welcome. Nary Gaming. Did I win yet? I don't know. Did you enter? Did you go leave a comment on the giveaway video? You got to do that first. That's the first step. Make sure it's PG and all. 1 entry per person, right? So there you go. But that's the first step. Then we're going to do members giveaway after that. That'll be following. So do keep an eye out for that. That should be a lot of fun. All right, let me see if I can scroll down. Can I scroll down slowly without it jumping? Please don't jump. No, there it goes. 3 pages, only 3 pages. Hey, I'm getting closer because it's only jumped 3 pages instead of the traditional 5. So I guess that's good. Gotta look at that as a success. You love your Buster. Yeah, I know. Thomas, he was carrying his Buster. He's got the green one, right? You've got the green, like the OD green, I believe. So there you go. See here. I'm just trying to see if any comments I missed. Nope. Trying to scroll down. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Come on, don't jump. Con man, I haven't bought a weed. They seem to be overpriced often. Yeah, some can be, but some of them have the secret sauce, and I think some of them are more worth it than others. And when they're done really well, I think they're worth it. I think the sword fin is one of those. I think it's a pretty good. You get a lot for what the sword fin is. It's a Meads design, and they do a really good job in replicating the Meads aesthetic, and that's what I appreciate. I know they did that with the what's it, the Gordo, the one, Peter Carey Designs. He's a custom knife maker here in Texas as well, and he has some knives with Civivi, really good as well. So, all right, we're gonna keep going. Jeff Hamilton, TW Knives is Tyler Williams. So that's who that is. He used to, TW Knives is what you see for his channel name. When it used to show our full names, everybody had their names, and that's where I know some of you guys, right? Because I remember them. Like B Dixon, I know it was Brian Dixon, but some of you guys have changed your names. So now I don't know. I'm guessing sometimes. So there we go. Love my Mannix 2. Just use it to cut the kids' waffle. I bet it sliced well. I bet that waffle did not have a chance. It is a good knife. I do like my Mannix 2. That the Magnamax is awesome. All right. Rob, White Mountain Knives just put their new Kaiser Masu up on their site. Silver Surfer Titanium Liner Lock. Oh, we're going to get totally squirreled here, but we may have to go take a look at that. I'm going to real quick. Paperclip had some extra custom work done on my custom Buck 110. It finally came back today. Extremely happy. Oh, very nice. Nice. Trying to see. Excuse me. All right, so I'm gonna just open up White Mountain Knives. Just try to have it up here because I'm gonna forget. And I'm looking at the Masu. Okay, the Kaiser Masu. Oh, that's got to be a Laconico design. Yeah, that's definitely a Laconico design. Come on, Kaiser. I know I'm not sharing. I'm just trying to get this up so I can get back but I want to come back to this. So you said there's a silver serpent. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's already sold out. Already sold out. Bummer. I see it though. Very cool. Okay, so this is what he's talking about. Looks like it's already sold out of stock. That's a bummer. So, all right. Well, I guess you got one. I'm not getting one. Oh, well. That's all right. All right. Maybe next time. All right. We're going to keep going. So I see somebody else join. James Hoyt. What's going on? Evening, everyone. Good to see you, James. Welcome. Hopefully having a good Monday. Narvar Varkar. That looks like a function. Cicero, is that a function? Anyways, dog one. Oh, did I miss one? Yeah, it's dog. No, I said hello to dog one. Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss somebody. Knife Nut. What's 69? Hi, Rob and all. Good to see you, Knife Nut. Welcome. Hopefully having a good Monday. Oh, wow. So long ago, he forgot that that was his conversation. LOL. It was a joke. You couldn't remember the third knife you wanted at the Florida show. Oh, what was the third knife? What was the third knife? Hold on. Did Tyler reply? Because I know he's going to the place, and I asked him if he happens to see something like that. I know the chances are very, very slim, but man, there's 3 knife makers I would love to get, and I think the only way you're ever going to get a chance to get them, sadly, is going to be at a blade store, at a blade show. That's the reality of that. Ooh, I have a lot of email today I haven't even looked at yet. Holy cow. That's a lot of emails. Okay. All right. Here we are. Oh, I didn't send an email yet. Oh, and the Demco 802022. I realized I didn't send that email. Okay. So it is the Wear Knives Snoops, the NCC Ragnarok. I would love the Abomination with the flipper and the button lock, but I would take the Hawk lock or the frame lock and the Silver Surfer, and then the 8022 in any G10 scale, because I'm going to put some scales on that. I already have somebody I'm lined up to test out some scales for. So anyways, Nick's Knives. I'm a fan of knives for the most part. I haven't seen a whole lot in the new knives that they haven't appealed to me as much. I think they're coming back. There's a few there for a while that were kind of like, not quite my cup of tea, but I like where they're coming back too. So that's cool. Hey, doing great, Rob. We're catching up from the weekend. I bet you were busy. I bet that was a busy weekend. I hope it did. I hope it went really well for you guys. Yeah, I really do. All right. Let's see here. We're going to keep scrolling. How far are we? Oh, Paperclip had some custom work. Oh yeah, on your Buck 110. So you have to tell me about your Buck 110. That's cool. Oh, there it goes. All right, 1726 Austin Avenue. Not 1724, 1726. All right, I was close. It'll get you in the right vicinity. Ever-evolving daily carry. Ever-evolving daily carry. Plus, if you can enter the giveaway, then there shouldn't be any problem smashing that like button to show appreciation, gratitude for our brother Rob and being here. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I know people say, hey, hit that like button. The way it works, the way YouTube works, the likes goes into this big bucket of log algorithm that says, hey, I'm going to show more of this channel. And when you like it, it shows more. If you dislike it, maybe it'll show less, at least to you and people that you know. And I think we're real close to that 13K milestone giveaway. I've got some knives lined up for that giveaway. That'll be a fun one. And we're trying to get to 15K maybe this year. I don't know. We'll see. That would be fun. Replicant EDC, what's up? Sup, Rob? Sup, Replicant, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good Monday. Mine is much better. I will say that. 63 likes. That's not enough. I appreciate that. I definitely got to go in there and maybe do a little like as well. Trying the first step to losing. Brandon Goat. I felt like that with every giveaway, especially when they do the numbers game, Sever 7, Big Red EDC, Zach stuff, and then even, MC, all the folks who do that. I'm here to help the winners win better. That's my contribution. Yep, green and black. Yeah. He actually, by the way, Thomas had one that was a black with gold finishes. It looked futuristic, kind of cool. It's definitely a knife that would catch people's eye. I think, it definitely was unique, and it was very bling blingish, but it looked cool. I will say the all blacked out with the gold hardware was not a bad look. I thought it was interesting. What's everyone carrying on this fine month? Yeah, what's everybody carrying? Kind of curious. What are you carrying? I'm thinking about dyeing my G10 scales on my Manix 2. Oh, that'd be cool for sure. Today I was carrying, what was I carrying today? I was carrying my Quite Carry, my Drift C, my little guy. It's caged bearings. I was carrying this guy, right? That was one. I was carrying, what else did I carry today? I carried that, and I did for a little bit, I carried this, but I was carrying this all weekend. So I was trying not to carry this all day today, but I really do enjoy carrying this guy a lot. So I did carry that for a part of the morning just for fun, but mostly. Oh, and then the other one I was carrying was my Strand L. The Strand L, another Quite Carry, little design right here. Very cool. Phosphor bronze wash, Vanek super clean on that guy. So yeah, that's what I was carrying today. Those are the three, along with my slip joint, which happens to be my, what is it? Here, it's in my pocket. Let me grab it. Here, my slip joint. This is my Bayer from a Tactile Knife Company. My little slip joint, super skinny little Bayer, little slip joint with Magna Cut blade steel. And then, of course, my Lynch Northwest clip, my All Access 3V pry bar. Use the snot out of this guy all the time. So those are my main carries. And then a little flashlight. I forget what this one is, but that's my little flashlight for today. So there you go. That was my carry. All right, let's see if we can scroll down without going too far. We got to get to the tabletop so we can start the first giveaway. Let's see here. Rob's Knives, are you going to try your hand at mirror polishing on the new Buster FG? I don't know, because it's a giveaway knife, and that's a lot of effort for a giveaway knife. I do a little bit of that on some of my other knives, right? So, a couple other knives I have done a little bit of polishing on. For instance, like I have my Quite Carry, my Mark. I did a little polish on that guy, obviously. Not much, just kind of, just a little touch on it. But yeah, I haven't done much on that one. I don't know. That's a lot of work. Do I think it would look nice? Oh yeah, I think so, but it would be a lot of work. Excuse me. Kevzilla, I saw someone sell folders that have awesome graphics on the scales, but I can't remember who makes them. Anyone have a clue? Anyone with a cool laser. If you've got a good laser, you could do the deep etch laser. And then if you have some of the lasers at the different temperatures, you could do some of the coloring lasering. That would definitely be cool. All right. Let's see here. Gonna keep going. Don't cut. 42. What's up, peoples? What's up with you, man? Good to see you. Welcome. All right. We're going to keep scrolling, see if we can get down so we can get to not released yet. Rob, Justin, Pauly. Okay. Not released yet. What was not released yet? What were we talking about? Was there something that I have that it was not released yet? I think everything I have on the table is released. Can't quite remember if I have anything not released yet. I'm usually there's an agreement not to talk about it. Knife Nut 69. Rob, have you checked out the Tasca Tools Gremlin? I've checked out the Tasca Tools their main knife, but I don't know if I've checked out the Gremlin. It'll be interesting to go take a look. Maybe we can look at that after the giveaway. That definitely looks like something cool to check out. Gone Fishing Going Nuclear. I still have a brand new inbox PM2 Tonto M4, and I'm wondering if I should sell it to buy one of Sever 7's knives. Well, his knife is pretty cool for sure. So, I mean, that's a tough choice, because PM2 Tonto Hollow Grind M4, that's pretty cool. But Sever 7's Usurper is pretty cool too. So that's a tough one. It kind of go with what you feel. You kind of have to make that call yourself. Cicero, gnarly Charlie is. Oh, Narcar is gnarly Charlie. Oh, look at me. I'm thinking like code. I'm looking at a function. I'm thinking like, is that varchar 2 varchar? You know, he's like, no. Sorry. Went into nerd mode there. All right. I've been me all day. Well, congratulations, William. Good to meet you. It's good that you know that you're you. That's always good. Raccoon Tactical. Hey, y'all. What did I miss? We're about to go to the table and then probably start the first giveaway. But other than that, just people saying hello, maybe people sharing what they are carrying. Let's see here. I'm probably cutting down to where that is. Way of the Knife does a lot of modding and cool graphics. You thinking of Asher Knives graphics? Oh, there you go. That's cool. I'm doing the challenge 1 knife 1 year. Who's in? Ooh, that's a tough one. That'd be a tough one for me, especially since I keep checking out new knives. I mean, I could have a favorite one, but you know, just 1 knife to carry. I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't be able to do that one, unfortunately. I'd find something too cool that I'd want to carry, and I want the chance. Now, do I come back to carry things over and over? You bet, because I love carrying knives, man. What can I say? Let's see here. What do we got? Who else do we got that I did not say hello to yet? I see someone. You, the Divo Small Boy. All Ty came in today. Skiffed it. Put on the Timascus hardware kit. Sweet. I bet that looked pretty nice. That looked pretty nice. Hey, Evile. Evile 1174. Roberto. What's up, Evile, man? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you joining us. I don't think I've said hello to you yet, unless you had a different name before. Welcome. Let's see. Justin Pauly, has a whole new military line of knives being released. Yes. So Justin Pauly, speaking of that, Brazos Blade had the Army version. It's a limited edition, numbered edition, and they had the Army one. I mean, most of my family are Marines. Some are Navy, and some are Army, but that's my great grandfather was Army. My grandfather, excuse me. But Marines is kind of the one that I would be leaning toward, but he does have one of those. That's pretty cool. It's a really nice knife. It's done well. It's got the secret sauce. You know what they talk about, the Wii and the secret sauce? That one has it. Definitely has it. Nebsake swapping to DLC blade didn't work. Wouldn't center up. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. James Hoyt. Let's see here. What do we got going on? I forget the like button is there. I do get to it eventually. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Eval saying hello to Tyler Williams. I'm close to 1K. Robert Jones, congrats. Excuse me. Congrats, man. That's super cool. If y'all haven't had a chance, maybe one of the mods could put a link to Robert Jones' YouTube channel. Maybe some of you guys, if you haven't had a chance to check him out, please do. I know I'm already subscribed, but it's always good to go back and check. Don't cut. Hi, Rob. Hi, back at you, man. I think I said hello to you earlier. I don't know if you heard me, but I did say hello. William Hornboss, though, I tell people all the time, if you want to win a giveaway, you got to hit that like button and do it early before you're asked. There you go. If that's the trick, I got to remember to do that. That's cool. Earn A6. Not sure if my first message got sent or not. Sup, y'all. I don't know if I saw it, but Earns A6. What's up, man? Sup, back at you. Welcome. Good to see you. I think the Wakanda Forever is on the chopping block. The Wakanda Forever. Okay. All right. Larry Borum, the only I have been disappointed with is the big banter. It's big. Yeah, and it's it was really big. Really big. It went from like, the mini banter to the, not so mini banter to the giant banter. I think a size in between might have been a little, like they could have done a large banter and then XL banter. That would be in the XL banter, I think. I think it would have been cool to have 4 sizes for that one. Just my 2 cents on that one. Jeff Hamilton, I make my final payment on the Higa 2. What do you think of that knife? The Higa 2 by Rockscale. That's pretty cool. That's what we're talking about. The Higa, right? The Higa 2. I think that's the Rockscale, right? Hold on. Let me just double check. That's the Rockstead one, right? All right. Yeah, there it is. Yep, there you go. All right. Yes, I like it. I got a chance to review it. I don't know, was it you that loaned it to me or somebody else? But it was pretty amazing. I really like it. I do want to get, that's one of the knives I'd like to get in my collection, but I think I would personally, if I could, I would probably go for the next size up, which is, oh, show me the bigger one. It's not showing me the bigger one. You guys will probably get to it before I do. Rockstead knives. It's not the Haga. It's the Heisen. Heisen. What is it? What's it called? Oh, come on. Where are you? Oh, maybe it is the Higo. Is the Higo the bigger one? What's a small one? Maybe I got the two mixed up. There's the Higo. What's the big guy? Maybe the Higo 2 is the big guy. What was the little one? That's the Higo. I thought there was a big guy. I can't find it. You guys are gonna have to tell me. I'm looking at a site and I don't see one. All right. We're gonna keep going. Brazos blade 80. Yeah. Let's see. 80 20.5. Yep. And my Buster. Nice. All right. Oh, the people tell me what they're carrying. All right. Strider S&G. Cool. I can't believe all the interrupting ads on the lives now. Yeah, so Eval, I actually choose so in order for me to do channel, I still do ads, but I do choose automatic so I don't have to interrupt everybody and cut things off, and I do choose the lowest possible. I still need to do some ads cuz I still got to try to, pay for the stuff, the giveaways, right? I try to make it as little as possible. I wish there was a way to control the ads, like, make it easier when I could just say, do it now. I don't know how to do that. And if there was such a tool, that would be cool to know. I've been carrying my Manix 2 since I got it today. Nice. No way me to Drift C. Good choice. Yeah, the Drift C is really nice. There's Drift LCT too. That's a titanium version, the large one. If you think the Drift C is a little small, I find a Drift C just that really small, compact EDC size that fits into my large hands because of the finger choil. I think it's kind of cool. Ben Garza, I just checked the mail today and received my Rob's Nerdy Knife stickers. Very cool, man. Awesome. I'm glad you got the stickers. Hopefully you enjoy them. Hopefully you enjoy the note too. All right. Let's see here. The Pons budget carry today. The O Knife Durand and the Vosti Acorn. Nice. Got the Remit Camel and the Civivi Baby Bantam. Nice, from Chuck Nally. Anyone after the Wakanda Forever Small Boy? I don't know. That's the purple one, right? Yeah, I mean, there you go. It might be up for on the chopping block. Definitely the all purpled out one's pretty cool, right? Man, these wheels are rolling today. I sit here and I keep rolling back. Kind of annoying. Robert Jones at 1K almost. Please go click on that link. If you haven't had a chance, go watch him. What are we at? 984 subscribers. Just if there's a chance, there's 16 people who might get a chance to go subscribe. Go subscribe. Go to one of his shorts. Watch the short and like it. That'll help him out. Okay. If you get a chance, please consider doing that. I love supporting the knife community, and I love to hear different perspectives from everybody in the knife community. I think that's cool. The Heisen and the Higo. That's what I'm thinking of. The Heisen is the Rockstead Heisen is a small knife. The Higo is the big one. That's the one I want. And I think you had the Higo. I just remembered. Sorry. Check out Brazos Blade right here at the YouTube channel. Please do. And he also had an Instagram page as well. All right. We ordered more busters last night. Have them late this week, early next week. Cool. More of the busters. They definitely sold out. That was a popular knife for sure. I think so. Carried my Kunwu Reverse Tux Compadre, my Spyderco Gale Bradley 2. Nice. Carried my Demco 80 20.5. Very cool. Concept Main Street Gerber USC 1. SOG Senti 2. And then we got a Nikron C1 Lite. Nice. Check out the Replicant EDC here if you haven't had a chance to check them out. I always like to see, is there someone maybe I haven't subscribed to yet? Please go give a chance and go watch.
And you never know. People got content. They have different perspectives. I like hearing different perspectives. You know what I mean? To me, I don't know. That's what the community is all about. Just got my quiet carry bearing. Love it. Oh, the quiet carry bearing. Yes. That's the little crossbar lock one. And these thumb studs here, these crossbar lock studs, they are actually steel. They are all blacked out, but they're steel. They look like they're G10, but they're not. And that contoured shape is really nice. Bannock super clean. It's definitely a saltwater crossbar lock for sure. So Ocean series, as they like to say. The Kaiser Masu with a detent that breaks the sound barrier. Oh, nice. Nice. Any opinion on the Spyderco Rhodey XL slip joint? Kinda want one. I'll have to go take a look at that one. I don't think I've handled it, so I'll defer to other folks who have. Would you love my EMP EDC relative, Rob? Black and gold compound ground drop point before that adulterous clip point. So I've owned two relatives, and I currently own my Tonto, my Nimble XT, right? So with a new hidden lock. I did like the relative. I thought it was a great knife. Still one of my favorite knives from EMP EDC for sure. But I like the Silver Surfer. This was actually a Silver Surfer until he sent me a clip to put on here. This is the little green Zircuti clip. And then he gave me some green pivot collars to try out to show off. And I do admit the green is a nice little accent on this one. But I do like the Silver Surfer version of it. So, but that's a cool knife. I do like the EMP EDC relative. It's a great knife to get for sure. Okay, what did I miss? Medical and have been called away. I'm back. Mark Vaught. No worries, man. We're going through what people are carrying, their carries. Kevzilla, so did I. The version of 80 do you have? All right. TW Knives. All right. So okay. Oh, here we got Ramsey Silent, Leatherman Arc. All right. We come on, scroll not too fast. Leatherman Arc, Spider-Man Squirt P4, Spyderco Bodacious S30V, Spyderco Shaman M4. Nice. Spyderco Native Lightweight, Native 5 Lightweight in 15V. Again, very nice. Spyderco Nirvana, Spyderco Mangio, Maniago. I'm not sure if I'm saying correct, or is it Manianjo? I don't know how to say it. Outdoor Element Feather Chisel. Okay, there you go. Carried by Taipan today. Fingers are sore. Must have been flipping a bit. All right. I'm not into slip joints. No, that's fair. I was never into slip joints. I kind of drank the Kool-Aid eventually, and now I kind of dig them. It's always a nice extra. Do I use my slip joints a lot? No, but it's always a great knife to have. Whenever I carry a really nice knife and I want to do something, I'm worried I might damage a nice knife, right? So it's my go-to knife for certain cuts of things that I don't want to scratch the blade, in case I got to do something. So that's why I like having a slip joint. It's like my fixed blades. I like carrying a fixed blade as a backup blade for hard work. So there we go. All right. I'm carrying my pair of 3 with Applied Weapons Technology scales and my own edge. Oh, nice. Nice, Mark. Sounds like fun. What angle? What degree did you go on? All right. Yeah, me either. It's a Spyderco slip joint. Oh yeah. I've checked a few Spyderco slip joints out. They're not bad. We'd have to look. Been carrying my Mannix 2 Magna Cut with the OG aluminum scales and Skiffs. Ooh, you got the Skiff one. That's cool. Blue hardware and clip. How's the Skiffs on that? Is that pretty nice? William Horton Bostel. I think I only have one mirror polished Civivi Zizzle in existence. Oh, okay. There you go. Let's see here. I like the Spyderco. Just got my Mannix 2 Salt today, but I don't think I'd get a slip joint. Depends on the price, I guess. Yeah, sometimes they're kind of expensive. They're usually M398. They're a little pricey. Knife nut. Ooh, Kevzilla might be the Unkovsky. Oh, Unkovsky. That's Sever 7's favorite designer. He makes a nice knife. All handmade. Kevzilla, I have ran a laser in the past, but I was talking about beautiful machine scales. Oh yes. So Valley Blade Works does a little machining, but he usually does deep laser etching. There's a couple of other Jay Dizzle can recommend, I know, that do some additional custom scale milling on there. That's kind of cool. Carried the DBD Glidman today. DBD, I should know what that is. I know. Is that Dutch Brothers? Is that the Dutch? I can't remember. All right. I'll be spraying weeds and lurking. All right. Don't spray yourself. Just get the weeds. James Hoyt, the Usurper is so freaking sweet. Do you have one? Yeah, the Usurper is really nice. That's a Katuo knife. That's one of the production, but it's designed by Derek Wedge, which is Sever 7. Let's see here. To all in the chat, including Brother Rob, I've always wondered how many people actually EDC the pry bars. And if you do, what do you actually use them for on a daily basis? I never carried an EDC pry bar. And then Lynch Northwest sent a bunch of stuff for me to check out, new clips and stuff, and we did. And we gave some giveaways. I think it's for the 10K giveaway. And this was one that they gifted me, and I decided to carry this. So I started carrying this, and I thought, I probably won't carry it much, and I'll give it away. This is in 3V steel, super tough. I use this to remove nails, to pry things open on a daily basis. You would be surprised. I get batteries out. I get all sorts of stuff. I have used this to open cans, containers, all sorts of stuff. Super strong. Open Coca-Cola bottles. I like to drink the Mexican Cokes. Those are great, right? I use this for all sorts of stuff. You'd be surprised. Once you carry it, it's so convenient to have a strong metal tool that you can get in there and really pry with stuff. I found it incredibly convenient. Didn't think about it until I started carrying it. James Gibson, hey, man, hello back at you. Good to see you. The Kaiser Masu. Oh, nice. Hi, Ever. I use the chunk key every day. Yep. It really does work out well. Oh, it jumped big time. And I got down to super chat. So let's, wow, I'm so far behind. I can't even go to the back. All right. I couldn't comment on Knives Fast channel. KC fixed it. And YouTube unsubbed me. I can't comment for a week. I don't know. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That's a bummer. All right. I'm gonna have to scroll. Hey, Bluminati Ninja, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Michael Miller, hello, my friends. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Crazy Roach, welcome. If I didn't say hello to anybody before this, I got jumped down like 10 pages, and I can't go back to the top. So I've got to get down to some of the super chats here. I need to do that, but I don't want to miss saying hello real quick. So I'm going to scroll and say hello to all the wonderful folks here. Fairness Greg, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. We're going to keep scrolling to get down there. Try to quickly get there. Blind Woo Fury, what's up? Good to see you, Blind Woo Fury. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Good to see you. Please make sure you go enter the giveaway, guys. We're about to do that first giveaway, and then we're going to do the members giveaway, of course. All right. Dale Lane, what's up? Shun is let me scroll here, see if I can get there. Shun is little. I've had my Higo. I have my Higo for nearly 2 years, and it's still the most quality feeling knife I own. I bet it felt amazing. It really did. It was amazing. No questions asked. It's a really cool knife. It was an honor to get to check out. Yeah, it definitely has that feel for sure. William Hornbostel putting the green battle lock scales on the TKL 005 right now. Cool. Nice. All right, we're going to keep going. Trying to get down to the other ones. Here, the pond saying hello. A bunch of folks saying hello. Dale Lane. Oi. Gonzo Wick, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Ramsey Silent. I noticed a letter you already, but I'll say hello again. Fairness Greg saying more hellos. Very nice hellos. All right, man. Oh, he got the emoji wave in there. Nice touch. So very cool. That's like the good hellos with a little secret sauce, a little cherry on top. All right, we're gonna keep going. Gonzo Wick saying hello. All right, lots of hellos. I'm not gonna read every comment because I gotta get down. Hey, Robert Willoughby, hello, Rob. Hello back at you, man. Robert, thanks for joining. Hopefully having a good Monday. Robert Willoughby saying hello to everybody again, to everyone out there. Make sure you say hello. Okay, Kim got my wisdom teeth pulled 2 days ago. Ooh, but I got a nice new Frank Fisher battle that same day to comfort me. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I'm excited for you. That's super cool. All right. I'm going to keep going. Keep going. I can teach how to win lots of giveaways. Just $5.99 down, $5.99 double down. There you go. Is there a way to do that? Is there really a way? I don't know. I doubt it, but that would be cool. All right. I'm going to keep going. If I don't say hello to you, it's just because I'm trying to get down a bit. Replicant, what's going on, Replicant EDC? I know I said hello to you earlier, but still say hello. Please tell me you didn't skip the other group. Hold on. Now I got to go look. Make sure it didn't skip. Okay, good. I'm not there yet. I'm just far behind. What a surprise. All right, we're going to get there. We go. There we go. Gnarly Charlie saying hello to everyone. All right, Robert Willoughby, Gonzo Wick. And there we go. Hate Nate 704. Wow, Hate Nate 704, man. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in North Carolina dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference between us and a million miles. Sheila singing to Rob. That's sweet. Let me do a hearts and a thumbs up on that one. Man, Hate Nate 704. I appreciate you, man. That is super cool. I'm honored and appreciate you. That's an incredible super chat. Get the brass kazoo salute of goodness here for you, man. Here we go. Are you ready? This is my thank you to you. I try to play you a song, a little music, a little something different, right? It deserved a little extra special. I don't know if it felt special. It was special from my heart. It may not have sounded it, but it did come out intended to be special. Just for you, Hate Nate 704. Thank you. That's a beautiful song from Sheila. Tell Sheila I said hi. I miss her too. Oh, Sheila. Man, that's a sweet song. Appreciate it. Now, I don't know if I could sing it like her. It'd be like, hello, can you hear me? You know what? It'd be like, I think the way it should be sung, if you ask me, I think we should have it sung like Adele, like, hello, like that. Doing Adele. I can't sing Adele, so I'm not going to ruin it. But that would be cool. Thank you, Hate Nate 74. Man, I appreciate you, man. Really do. Thank you. I'm honored. Truly, truly, truly honored. Yeah. Let's see here. Who else we got going on here? Lots of, man, Hate Nate. Everyone's saying hello. Black Carbon Fiber S35VN. Tumbled Drop Point. Nice. 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 I had a knife here. I'm not carrying it. There's a knife I would love to have carried. I do want to tell you, we're going to show you. I have to clear off the table for it. But somebody loaned me a Bantam Strix USA Custom. Ooh, with the killer bead honeycomb design. Oh, it's sweet. It's sweet. We're going to look at that in a little bit. That deserves a special view. But thank you, Hate Nate. And thank you, you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you so very much. Wow. I don't know, Hate Nate. I hope you like the song. I was thinking about you trying to make it sound a little extra nice. All right, let's see here. What else do we have here? Mark Vaught, 17 degrees. Nice. That's a good angle. That's a slicey angle. All right. Abby Normal, dang, Hate Nate. That's, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Fairness Greg. Let's scroll down. Rob's Nerdy Knives plus anybody I missed. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you with the extra waves. I feel honored. I do. Ramsey Silent saying hello to everyone. Hate Nate saying hello to Abby. Look at that. All the nice hellos from Hate Nate, Gonzo. Who else do we have here? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I think I got it. All right. Robert, gnarly. Hey, I think a million miles is pretty far. Hard to reach. Cheers to you, big romantic. Oh, that's that's all Sheila. We all know that's Sheila. She's sweet. Let's see here. 42. Oh, we're gonna have 42 in there. You know what that is? It's the answer to the universe. I need another sip here. My voice is a little hoarse. Sorry, I was preparing a listing. Oh, cool, Nebsig. Very cool. All right. Ooh, it jumped. It jumped. What a surprise. How far down do we need to go? All right, I'm going to try to see if I missed anybody. Just say hello, but I may miss you. A countertop fiber laser engraver for TI stainless and aluminum would be a dream come true. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I bet that you could make some amazing stuff out of that. Pry bar saves your blade. Oh, 100%. 100%. I can't tell you how many screws I've tightened, screws I've unloosened, things I've pried open when I need to get them pried open, things I needed to reach in. And you know how sometimes you use your nail to try to pull something and that nail gets either ripped or something goes underneath and slices underneath your nail? Man, I'm telling you that pry bar has saved my hands more than once with a little piece of, like a flake of piece of paint, a very thick piece of paint that might slice underneath your nail and get underneath your nail. Oh, that's the worst, right? Then you got to pluck it out and it's bleeding and all sorts of stuff. Oh. Yeah. MK Ultra saying hello to MK Ultra. I used the crap out of my pry bar. Absolutely. Yes, I have a pry bar on both of my keychains and I have no excuse to use a knife. Right tool, right job. Exactly. I definitely recommend a pry bar. I used to not, but after carrying it, 100% recommend it. I think it's absolutely phenomenal tool to have. Yeah. I don't think you'll regret it. It may feel weird at first, but once you start carrying it, you find it's incredibly indispensable. You're like using it all the time. You're going to be more surprised than anything. I honestly believe that. I'm very shy of slip joints since my first Cub Scout back in 1968 or so. My parents got me a fitted out with all the Cub Scout accoutrement. And of course I opened it, nasty cut. Well, they are, it's with any knife, right? I've seen people almost cut themselves when I give them one of my liner locks and they don't know how they work. And I say, hey, ho, ho, ho. When I open it to you, you can just hand it back to me open. I'll close it for you, right? That's the rule. However someone hands you a knife, you want to hand it back to them. So if you don't know how to open and close it, you usually may ask them, hey, can you open this for me? Then you can return it to them. Back open, usually handle first with the blade up away from their hand. All right, that's the knife etiquette in case you didn't know. Let's get them past 100. Like past 100. Awesome. All right. Crazy Roach. Yep. Very nice, bro. 100% agree. Man, I'm super honored. Seriously, man. All right. Did I miss anybody? I think we're getting close. At least I like to think I am. All right. Hey, Chris229. Evening, everyone. Good to see you, Chris. Don't forget to go enter the giveaway, everyone. On the Edge EDC. Oh, yeah. Saying hello. All right. Brazos Blade. Back to work. Still listening in the background. No worries, Brazos. I understand. I can't tell you how many live streams I listen in the background when I'm working myself. It's a nice distraction when you're working. I appreciate it. Good evening, Chris. Everyone saying hello. Dale Lane saying hello. All right. Let's keep scrolling and keep going. Keep going if we can get down there. And try not to miss anybody and say hello at least. I'm trying to do that. All right. Hate Nate saying hello to Cicero. What's going on, man? How are you doing? All right. Good. Bluminati Ninja saying hello back as well. Old man Kinyard. Good evening, Rob and fellow nerds. Just got home and about to enjoy some home cooked pear cobbler. Oh, that sounds good though. That does sound good. Homemade pear cobbler. I gotta have to make. I used the air fryer to cook some pears. I peeled them and I put them on a little piece of cooking. What is it? The cooking paper, and then I put some sugar, some brown sugar, a little bit of cinnamon on top, and I just kind of cooked it for a little bit. Oh, they were so good. Oh yeah. Now these were a little not super bright pears, so that's why I had sugar and brown sugar, but it made it perfect. So it was really good, but not quite a pear cobbler, but that sounds really good. All right, I'm going to keep going. See if we can get down to the bottom so we can get to the giveaway. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. For God's sakes, man, breathe. There we go. Hey, Chris229, member for 26 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Been a long time since I caught a live. Sup, Rob? Sup, Chris, man? Appreciate you being here. It has been a while, right? I missed you, man. I'm glad you're here tonight. Appreciate you joining. Always an honor. Seriously, it really is. Appreciate you. And being a member for 26 months, thank you. That's the Scottish throat pipes. The first night we went live, what that is a recording of what I did for all the new members and the super chats. By the end of the evening, I could hardly talk, so I recorded that. And every 1 year, 2 year, 3, 4 year anniversaries, I will do an a cappella version of that. So this kazoo salute is for you. Trying to catch my breath on that one. Nerdy Knives enthusiast, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Chris229. Definitely an honor and appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. All right. What else do we have? Keep going here. Rob, that is an Adele song. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But, you know, what you got to think, I'm thinking of, Sheila. Sheila singing it with a little bit of country accent, a little Alabama accent or something, right? A little Southern accent, little sweetness there. Adele's not quite the Southern accent, but you mix her in. Put a little Reba McEntire and Adele together. How about that? We'll call it Reba Adele or Adele McEntire. I don't know. I'm making it up. All right. It's Dog One. You are quite bright. Thanks. All right. We're going to keep going. Got the Talon rocking 17 degrees. It rules. Ooh. I bet that's sharp. I bet that's sharp. How can you not just love this guy right here? Thank you guys, man. Appreciate you. I'm honored. I'm honored. I really want a Herman, but so much money. Check out BladeBinge. I know BladeBinge sometimes is overpriced, but if you hang around and wait, you can find a deal. I found something this week that you'll see an unboxing at the end of the week on. It's something I've been looking for about 2 years. And I said I would never pay the full price. And it was listed and the person had just dropped it. And first time I saw it, didn't even negotiate. It was a good price. And I was like, I'm going to take it. So I offered it, bought it right away. I was like, this is a good, fair price. And you'll be seeing the unboxing. It's something I wanted. I feel the price I paid for it it's definitely worth that. A lot of people think it's a little overpriced at the full regular retail. It's a great knife. It is a great knife. But I think the same thing with the Hermans. I think the Hermans are fairly priced. They're really great Polish custom knives. I don't think they're overpriced. They are expensive, but I don't think they're overpriced. But that being said, you sometimes can find a good deal. Just keep an eye out. Don't get discouraged by some of the people who jack up the price. You'll find a little diamond in the rough there. Keep looking. Be patient. You'll find something. Trust me. I have. As long as you're patient, don't get impatient. Don't get angry. Just be patient, and you will find that. That's at least that's what happened for me. All right, enough of my Rob's rambling here. Kathleen Smith, hey, all can't stay. Pain meds kicking in. Kathleen, good to see you. I hope you feel better, and I hope the pain meds work. I hope they bring you some relief. Okay, but good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. All right, ever evolving daily carry. It's understandable, and I bet had no love for the slip joints for decades, but after these new fusion slip joints, modern traditionals have caught my eye. I would agree. I like the modern slip joints. I am totally a modern slip joint guy, not really traditional. Okay, let me back that up. I was not even a slip joint person. I think Tyler Williams had a big hand in that. And then Tyler has been showing off some of his really cool traditional slip joints that are, I don't know if they're traditional or they're modern traditional or what, but they're traditional, but they don't look like, how can I say that? I don't mean this badly, but they don't look like great grandpa's slip joint. They look pretty cool. And I told him that too. I think in one of the posts I said, "Why'd you have to show me that? I don't hate that." It's like it was a while ago, Tyler, if you remember me posting that, but I remember that. That was funny. All right, we got Mike. Hey, Mike Rochman. Wait, is it Rochburn? I hope I'm saying it correctly. Rochburn. Mike Rochburn. Good evening, Mr. Nerdy. Good evening, Mike. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Let me heart that. Let me thumbs that up. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let me give you a little kazoo salute there for you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. Good evening back at you. And thanks for joining tonight. Boogielicious. I love that name. I love that name. Anyone get a new knife lately? Me get a new knife? What? I might have gotten 2 this weekend. Yes, I did. I get 2 this weekend and a few the last week. But yes, Boogielicious. A couple of them are loaned. A few of them, I have some other loan knives. Some that I'll have to go back, but a few that I did add to my collection. But yes. All right. Good times, eh? Yeah, there we go. All right. Kathleen Smith, hope you heal up quickly. Absolutely. 100% agree with that. Crow's Blades. Hi, everyone. I think I can sit and relax now. Take a load off, kick up the feet, relax a little bit, chill. Hopefully you get to be feeling better. Boogielicious, you got an 80-20. Nice. Was it the regular 80-20 or the light or the thin one, the light one? I'm just kind of curious. The skinny. It's an 80-20 slim. 80-20S, the slim. Kind of curious. Or just a regular. I know some people like that with big boys. That 80-20 triple X. That was fun to check out. I wouldn't probably own one, but it was fun to check out. I've been looking at that one. Zach, seems like a great little piece for sure. All right, let's see. We got Stacey Bolster Blades, member for 26 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Greetings to all. I've missed you. Rob, you have mail. Oh, I have mail. Do I need to check it right now? Is that something I need to check right now? Is that what you're telling me? Let me go look. Let me go look. I'm looking. Oh, I have mail in the mailbox. Oh, I didn't get to go to the mail today because of work. Yeah, I need to go check. Is that something you want me to go check before the live stream's over? I can. We'll just maybe after one of the giveaways, okay? But I will go check. Maybe I can ask my sons to go get the mail. But thank you. Oh, there you go. Let me do that. Kazoo salute to you. Where's my kazoo? All right. This is for you, Stacy. Thank you for being a member for 26 months. Thank you. Catching my breath there. All right. Appreciate that. AW slip joint. Yes, the American Blade Works, the slip joint. I love that one. I carry that one a lot. I carry the Bayer from Tactile Knife Company, and I carry the Urban EDC Barley, a Divo design. Those are the 3, and the QSB Hedgehog. Those are my 4 main carries. Derek Sharon I had one from KB Knives that I'm very interested in too. That one was really cool. I'd like to maybe consider getting that one at some point. That was a neat one too. Boogielicious. I got my NRA knife last Thursday, Wildcat Light budget blade, but I like it. There you go, man. That's cool. A recent pickup, another Delica. Got the DLT exclusive one. Oh, nice. All right. Well, again, thank you, Stacy Bolster Blades. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Love the show, Rob. Great way to spend the Monday. Thank you, Smileo. I like the name too. It always makes me smile when I see that. Smileo. Anyone have a TCal 007 they don't like or want? What do you want to trade it for? Is that the one that's made, the designed by Tomas from the Tactical Tavern? Is that Tomas's Tactical Tavern's design? The 007, right? That's Tomas's design, right? I think that's his design. I like that one. Let's see, Crow's Blade. Everyone's saying hello. Good to see you, Crow's Blades. I know I said hello to you earlier. Did you hear me say hello? Hello, just in case. Just in case I didn't. Maybe I said it in my head and I thought I said it. That happens sometimes. I may say hello to you from my head, not from my lips. So if I don't say hello, I think it. I may not say it. That does happen. I know that sounds crazy, but you know. I prefer a stainless steel pry bar when it comes to a handy more than you think. Yeah, that's why I like this one. I wish Lynch would do more of these. The 3V was awesome. Titanium is good, but I feel I can do some extra crazy stuff with this that I can with a pry bar, with a titanium pry bar. So it is my inclination to get those first, right? All right. I'll list a small boy on binge if there's no interest here first. Just a chance for those who want to hang out. Nebsig, I think you were talking about the Wakanda Forever small boy, the purple one. So if anybody likes the purple, just reach out to Nebsig if you're interested. He's definitely going to put it up. I mean, it's better than listing it on BladeBinge. I mean, I'm sure, it'll save him some money, save you some money. So in the end, you'll probably meet at the same place where he was going to meet over there, but just, be good for you. So it's a nice knife. I reviewed it. We gave one away like last week or the week before. I can't remember. Keep going, Rob. You have almost caught up, bro. I know I'm getting there. Oh, let's see. Can we do it? All right. Levi Weaver. Hi, all. Made it. Reception has been bad since the storm, but I'll try to listen. Hey, Levi, appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Hey, SE Knife Monkey. Good evening, Rob. Hope y'all be in prayer for my friend of mine. He got struck by lightning. Ooh. This evening while he was trying to close a grain bin. Oh my goodness. Did he go to the hospital? I hope. Oh my goodness. That can be rough. I hope he recovers well. I sure hope so. My goodness. We'll be praying for him. Yeah. We got Mick with his sister's fiance, and now we got your friend struck by lightning. Definitely keep people in our prayers, right? Still praying for Jeff too. Jeff, praying for you too, man. So, lots of folks here, lots of people going through stuff, but we'll definitely lift you up in prayer. Take a breath halfway through. I'm trying to catch up, Neil. Can't slow me down. I'll be like a squirrel. Hoffy put this on for a reason. Where is it? Right here. This right here. That's my squirrel. Squirrel distraction. That is like my mascot. If we're going to have a mascot for the channel, it's squirrel because I get distracted. So Ginger Fisher 75, evening, Brandon, how about brownies with cream cheese frosting? Ooh, that sounds really good though. That does sound good. I like cream cheese frosting on like any cake, carrot cake and other cakes, like nothing but cakes. They use cream cheese frosting. So good. So good. Howdy y'all. Hope everybody's doing well today. Arshir, good to see you. We are. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Good. Welcome. All right. Okay. Asking about your friend. Is your friend still okay? It's in the hospital. So if you can share, cool. If you can't, that's fair too. But if you want to share, we'll definitely keep him our thoughts and prayers. Yes, dog one. Okay, good. All right. Check out SE Knife Monkey here. Please do. Go click on the link. Go follow. Subscribe. Definitely. Okay. So I like to check on them just to make sure my subscriptions are still there. Rob, your treat sounds good too. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Crow's Blades. Oh, okay. I see here. Going down. Everyone's saying hello. Oh, we're getting close. I think we're almost there. Gotta get the Frost Cutlery mushy steel feel from Sheila. You know it, man. Gotta get that. What is that? 49 HRC steel. Nothing says when you cut through butter and the butter bends the steel. That's the best. Right? We want butter bending steel. That tells you it's top notch. Now, of course, if that butter was put in like a liquid nitrogen, I mean, then I think the butter could bend the steel. I mean, it could. It legitimately could, right? It might shatter, but you could bend it. All right. All right. Brazos Blades, Rob and chat. Y'all have great, y'all get the news first. We Knives is doing a promo for National Knife Day starting tomorrow and running through the 24th. Get a free WE tactical bracelet with any WE Civivi or Sencut. Nice. Nice. I like it when WE does that. WE does stuff like that. They do little knife carry tools. They do bracelets. They do all sorts of stuff. So I like that. I like that. Very, very nice. All right, guys. Definitely a cool thing to look for. I bought a WE and a Civivi. I should have waited a day, huh? I should have waited a day. I'm just kidding. That's all right. I'm 4 pages behind. Oh, okay. I gotta go. We gotta go. Go. Michael Biller, the knife you bought initials JB. I don't know what JB is. I don't know what that. If you're inferring something else, I don't have a knife that does that. Hey Rob, J1 Doobie, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Knife Monkey, I didn't pray. SE Knife Monkey, I don't pray, but my thoughts and well wishes are with your friend for sure. All right, for sure. That's fair. TW Knives, Rob Nerd Knives, you will be a grandpa soon enough, and you'll start to like them. I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're talking about the traditional slip joints. I know it was weird because I saw some of your traditional slip joints and I'm like, I'm never a fan. And then every once in a while you pop one up and I'm like, oh, I don't hate that. It's kind of like with the first time when I did the hedgehog and I was like, I don't hate that. Then I saw the barley. I really don't hate that. And I'm like, okay, I know it's a traditional slip joint, but it's not like a really, really traditional, but sort of, so we'll see. Mike Rochburn 2. All right. So I'm missing something here. Hopefully I'm not pronouncing it where you're going to get me. Did you get me? A motivated seller wants a fast buck. There you go. All right. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. I'm trying to get there. If I miss your comments, let me know. We're just trying to get down. Every time I think I'm close. Ramsey Silent, my Spyderco Maniago is M390 and long slim Tonto slip joint. Okay. Yeah. So most of the Spyderco Maniagos, those, I think I might have reviewed one. I have to go back and look. Can't remember all the knives, but yeah, that sounds cool. All right. Want to know why? Is that the 80-20 clone you had anodized? Okay. All right. So, Stacy Bolster Blades. Thank you. We're going to keep going. I'm just trying to catch up. Jam. Whatium. Wait, I am what I am. I am what I am. Okay. I am what I am. Sorry. I thought it was a J. I misread it. I am what I am. I need, if you like clones, whatever, but at least be honest about it. I'm not a clone fan. So if you're asking me, I don't support clones. I won't promote clones. I'm not a fan of them. I have a very strong opinion about them, but you know what? In the end, it's your money. Buy what you love and love what you buy. But I will tell you why I feel that way. And I feel like it hurts makers in the end. And I feel like many times people who buy clones, ultimately they'll buy the clones and eventually they'll buy the knife that they buy the clones of. And in the end, you've kind of given money that you could have saved up for the one that you wanted. And you're going to help the knife maker instead of, people making money off his or her design. So that's my opinion on it. But again, it's your money. Buy what you love and love what you buy, man. I really do believe that. It is your choice, your money. You choose to do what you want. Shane Dog, what's up? Hello all. Hello back at you. Good to see you, man. Welcome. All right, we're going to keep going. Oh, somebody's hammering. My wife must be cooking something in the kitchen. I thought somebody was knocking on the door, and it was just my wife probably prepping some food or something. All right. Keep going. Oh, I got to get down there. LGK pry bar at AEBL is a real deal. That's nice. That's a good steal. I will, like, mine is 3V. So we're talking, quality, tough steel. I like that. I think that's fair. All right. Oh boy, I'm trying to get down there. I am. Jack Kin. Hey, Robsnerdyknives. What's up with you, Jack? Welcome. Appreciate you. Gonzo Wick. I think I said hello to you already. If I didn't, hello. Just trying to get the hellos in. If I missed you, let me know, right? I think I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I feel it. I can feel it. Crazy Roach. Thank you, man. I feel it. We're getting there. Facts. There we go. Appreciate that. 49 HRC. You're lucky. That's how far behind I am. I didn't realize that far behind. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that the bottom? Okay, so I'm within reach. Okay. Ben Garza, thank you. Sup, Crow's Blade, Skylar Goins. I'm gonna keep going. Robert got fried. Hi, Rob. I would like to know more about how you put jimping on your Sabenza. Sure. I actually have some videos on that. I did jimping on my SPK Lamia by Alex Steingraber, my other USA custom. So yeah, I can show you that. There's a great video on there. I kind of go through the whole detail and the tools that I used. Paul Mills, hello. Good to see you, man. Paul, welcome. And if you want to hang out after we do the giveaways, we used to hang out and get a little nerdy. I can show you some of the steps that I do. We can just talk about it if you're interested, if you can hang out. If not, I can recommend a video that you can watch for later on. Let's see here. We can keep going. You can do Dremels, but Dremels sometimes you got to be really good with it, right? And the problem with Dremels, they can slip and they can do all sorts of weird stuff. The way I do it, it's slow, much slower than the Dremel, but your chances of really screwing up are much less. And I like the look of it. It looks a lot cleaner in my opinion, but that's a personal opinion, right? Let's see here. A wee tactical bracelet, knife bracelet sounds dangerous. I love it. It's usually one of those with the paracord. You can take it apart and it'd be like extra paracord if you need it. I like those. I like those tactical bracelets. Typically they're made of paracord when I hear that, or it could have a little, a little knife in it or something. All right. Who did I miss? Cheryl Blades. Hi, Rob. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Sup, Cheryl Blades, man. Thanks for joining. All right. I was close. Let's see. We're kind of trying to get down there. All right. I know I'm not reading all your comments. So I'm sorry. What about Attack of the Clones? Exactly. The Clone Wars. You never know. There's a bunch of them out there. All right. More like stepping into poop before trying to get the real thing. Yeah. I mean, I hear you. Here's the thing. In the end, I'm not going to dog someone. I'm never going to disparage anyone with the knife they buy. This is honest to God, right? I will tell you what I feel about something. If you're going to ask my opinion, I will be honest with you. I'm not going to lie about it, but I'm not going to disparage because some people have some things that they like. Those of you guys that love your Striders, I respect it. Striders, he is an OG in the knife community. I get it. I really do. It's just not a knife I'll ever carry. But I don't hate Strider. I have respect for the history he has. Just like I have people who love their knives. I'm always going to celebrate the knives that bring you joy. I have a little stronger opinion about clones because of how they hurt the knife industry. But in the end, it is your money to do what you will. And I will tell you why I recommend against it. But, me telling you you're an idiot, you're dumb, that does nothing. Most of the time people will go on doing what they do because then they feel persecuted, and they must be right if people are persecuting them, right? I'm not going to do that. I want you to have a knife that's a good knife that you're going to enjoy. And here's the thing. I think when you get into clones and you say, well, this is a really good clone. This clone's way better than this other clone. What that's always telling me is you're looking for something that's a little bit better and it's not quite there. And the reason why it's not quite there, because it's a clone. And if you try the real thing, you're going to go, that's what I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? And it takes a while for some people to get there. And when they get there, then they get it, right? It happens. So I'm not going to dog anyone for it. It's a journey and I hope they get there, but I'm not going to, make them feel like, I'm not going to attack them for it. Okay. You know what I mean? That's where I come from. All right. let's see how far down we go. I miss anybody I said hello to. I think I'm at the bottom. We got Tiago Pieras. Hello, everyone. To everyone in the chat. Hello, Tiago. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I always try to say hello. Hello, Mr. Rob. How are you? Miss Rob, you trying to say hello to my wife? She's in the kitchen baking a birthday cake for my son's girlfriend. I don't know if I'm supposed to, I hope they're not listening. They might hear that. I don't think they are, but we'll be okay. So there you go. All right. So we're at the bottom. I'm going to go to the table. This is this week. I already told you what I carried this week. This is the slip joint I carry. I either carry this. This is my Bayer from Tactile Knife Company, right? And this is my, I think this was the 1931 Leatherworks. Was this 1931 Leatherworks? Is this the one you made for me? I can't remember. I know you've made a couple. I have some in there. And of course, this is my pry bar that I carry, my Lynch Northwest all axis 3V pry bar. Love this thing. Just, I think everyone, it'll be fun if you have one. It's a very useful tool. I just put it back in my pocket so I don't forget it. All right. So I have some quiet carries because we got the quiet carry bearing in here, which is really cool. I got this in originally and then I had this resent out to me. It's super awesome. Super thin, slicey blade. This is something that's really, really neat. When I first got this, I thought this was something they're giving to the channel. I might have to return it. So I thought it was going to be a giveaway knife, but it may not be. When I'm talking to them, I think it's something I have to return. But anyways, that's this one right here. So that's a really cool knife. Of course, you got the Rincon. I bring out the Rincon every time I bring this because they look like, brothers. One's a crossbar, one's a frame lock. So, and one's a little more cost effective than the other one. This was my carry today, the Quiet Carry C. Just incredible action on this guy. Just buttery smooth drop shut action. And of course, one of my favorite all-time Quiet Carry is my Drift C. This is on phosphor bronze washers. Love this guy. Super, super great knife. And of course, we've got the Strand L. I had one of these. I'm not sure if I sold it or gave it away. I think I was given this and I traded it out for something else, and then I might have sold it or I gave one of these away. Either way, I asked if I could buy one of these. So they sent this and I thought I was going to get a chance to buy it, but then they said I need to return it. So I don't know if this is just a loaner. And I was like, I hope not, because I wanted to buy it. If it is, it is. And then I'll have to wait for the next drop. But such a cool knife, especially when it starts to break in and you get that, like the Drift C action. It's just really, really nice. I love that. And one of my favorite all-time EDC knives is a big boy, but this carries so well and so slender. This is the Drift Mark. Magna Cut, big old boy. It's a big blade, but man, this thing cuts and works really nicely. I haven't carried this in a while. I need to carry that a little bit again. And of course, this is my friend Vincent from Blackbird Blades. If you're familiar with Blackbird Blades right there. This is his new one, the Finch. Little carry here. We'll make this a future giveaway, but this is a great little fixie. It's got the tech lock, and you can flip it, carry it vertical. You can carry it, up in the pocket with you. This has got that little automatic vertical one. So this will be a fun carry. I need to review this one, but this will eventually be a future giveaway. All right. This is going to be a future giveaway thanks to Levi Weaver. This is the Fox, the Core Tonto. It's in N69 Cobalt, which is a super premium budget steel. This is FRN scales, super buttery smooth. Levi put skiffs in here. And so the action on this guy is really nice. So this will be a super amazing future giveaway. This is my Remedy knife from Leon Ma. Really love this thing after I put skiffs in there. Action is just great, great. Then of course we got the Vision FG, the Snex lock, right, with the thumb studs, which is kind of a complement to the Snex Buster right here, which is the Buster FG. So both Civivis, both Snex locks. Obviously, one's a little bit bigger than the other. I got this. I was going to get something else, and then I was talking to Thomas at Brazos Blades, and he talked about this, and I was like, okay, I know I just bought this other one. Is there a chance I could return that one, and then get this one instead? I'll spend more money. And he kindly let me do it because I hadn't walked out yet. The knife I bought was still in the bag. So I appreciate that because I think this would be a a more enjoyable giveaway. It's a fun, ridiculous, oversized knife. I love the size of this thing. I don't know if you saw my short on Instagram and on YouTube. There's the big kitchen version. I think it's the I forget what that one's called, but that's another Civivi kitchen folding knife. That was really cool. So that's a fun future giveaways there, and this one as well. All right, these are just ones I carried, and I like to flick. I haven't carried this in a while, but man, I've been flicking this week because I really want to carry my Eclipse. This is my Eclipse Sponto thin version, non-flipper, harpoon Sponto, which is like a Tonto drop point, whatever you want to call it. Put skiffs in this to action is ridiculous. I never got a lynch clip, and I'm probably not gonna put titanium clips on it because I want this with a fuller, by the way. I want this to be a carry and use knife, which it has been. Of course, this is my little TRM Bulldog Rev B with the river lock, which is basically their version of the crossbar lock. It is a little different. If you look inside, there's a pin that connects the two together, super smooth. And they contain the Omega springs all in there with that part of the thumb studs. It's really kind of cool, really kind of cool. Action's really cool on this guy. And JG10 scales I thought looked really cool. Here's my Spiro. This is the neon light. This is the small version of a Shear Goroff. Now, I know a lot of them tend to be a lot bigger, and some of you guys who like the bigger knives, enjoy them. I wanted something a little smaller, more EDC friendly, and I really, really like this. Of course, on this one, I put an extra line of jimping on here because it just needed a little extra line of jimping because my fingers kept slipping off. And even the videos that I saw with people who had this, their fingers kept slipping off. And so I put the little extra line of jimping. It's fantastic. So I do recommend a little custom jimping on that. This is the Koenig. We bought it USA Blade. This is the Koenig Arius USA Custom right here. This is the non-flipper version. It's not a flipper delete. It's non-flipper. Sorry. This is the mini version. And I like the mini version like this because you can choke up with the finger twirl. Really great EDC size. And it's a Koenig. The action is just ridiculous. So it's great. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? This is something I found on BladeBinge. Why I say BladeBinge. If you're patient, you can find something you love. This is the Duckling. This is one of those that moved into my top 10 immediately. I always wanted this. I saw this drop. I didn't see this a lot of it, but this was a liner lock. It's milled on the side. It's this high polish. So it's like a Silver Surfer. It's got the black Timascus clip, but it's a liner lock. And it's the Silver Surfer. It's the Duckling I've always wanted. And I thought I saw it drop. This what they made this. I think Cody made these right before he started making all the ducks, right? He's been doing ducks for quite a while. And this was one of the last ducks he did. And I was like, oh, I missed out on this one. I saw it on BladeBinge. It was listed for a price, and I made a counter offer, and they took it. And it was a fair offer. It was about the price of this brand new. And this was like new in the box. And so to me, it was a deal. I appreciate it. Actually, it was just a little bit less. So I was super excited about this. Yeah. So this is one of those grail ones you find and you're like, ooh. So I got lucky on getting that one. All right. Then we have, of course, Rob Johnson's, the mini cedar, our good friend out there in Latvia. So Nicholas, great knife designer. He made the cedar, the hemlock, and the cypress. This is the mini cedar with the button liner lock. So it's a button liner lock, right? So you have the button and the liner lock together with this nice flipper. Now, I didn't really add jimping. I just made this a little bit sharper on the very edge so my fingers don't slip off. I did do that. Something I'm notoriously, I have no problem doing. And here, my favorite, probably still my number one knife in my collection. This is my Prince Customs dragon scale design knife with the Timascus clip. This is the hologrind Warncliffe, Warncliffe. I got this one at Blade Show in the Pit from Princeton Wong when I was talking to he and his wife and Ken Onion. I had no idea I was talking to Ken Onion for like 20, 30 minutes. But this is just so nice. And I did polish the scales a little bit with flits to make the scales kind of pop a little bit. And Princeton's actually told me, some of you guys have mentioned to him what I did, and you might have mentioned something to him if he would ever do that. He looked at me and kind of said like, yeah, some people keep talking to me about this polish that you did. And he smiled. which was not a smile like you're an idiot, you're making it terrible for me, but it was a smile like, okay, they like that. And so I don't know how to take that except to say that if he did something like this, it would look far better. His would look way better than what I did. But to be fair, he is a master knife maker. I mean, he really is. He is something else. All right. And then, of course, this, which I was super excited to get, put Skiffs in there. The action's been great. I've really been enjoying carrying this for the last couple of days. So much fun. I always wondered if I would like this. This is the Meads design. If you're familiar with Meads out of South Africa. And Severin, he actually reached out to Meads and told him I did this review and actually said he enjoyed it, which I was really honored. That was super cool. But love this design. Love this in the sun. If you saw it, just really gorgeous, super comfortable, contoured. Everything is really nice. And the action on here is just so good. So good. So it's one of those Wiis that I think if one Wii stayed in the collection, that would probably be it. All right. So that's this week. I got a couple of really cool things coming in. I'm super excited about. I can't really talk about them until they come in. They are going to be freaking amazing. I think you'll really enjoy that. So, yeah, one of them is something I've been looking for 2 years, and I found it on BladeBinge. Matter of fact, Severin, I was on, he was doing his live stream and I was watching, and he mentioned something, and I went and looked at BladeBinge and I looked it up, and sure enough, somebody had posted one at a price that I was like, I'm buying it. We'll talk about it when you see the unboxing. And something from Nolan Knives might be coming in this week too. So that's what's going to be happening this week. I'm looking forward to that, but really have enjoyed those. Let's get to the giveaway. So the first giveaway we have, well, let me look at the comments real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see here. I'm going crazy because you used to like do everyday cutting copper wire. I would not do that with really expensive knife. That would be really stupid. Yeah, I mean, so if you're going to be cutting daily wires, well, either maybe get a utility knife or get yourself maybe some really, really strong, super tough steel, right? Something you can sharpen quickly and super tough. You might have missed it, but that's because I didn't say anything yet. Food prepping and lurking. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. I got to go get my brother from work. Ramsey Silent, appreciate it. Be safe. Drive safely. I pry with this knife. I abuse it. There you go. Hey, you got a knife. You can do everything with it. Go for it. Send me the mini areas, please. Thank you. Gonzo. No. I got it off a USA made blade. So they actually have some there. Definitely worth checking out. I did not know that. And that was thanks to you guys. You told me about that because I was going to buy it on BladeBinge and it would have been a little bit less, but not much. But the fact that I could have gotten one from USA made blade for the exact one that I wanted with the texture I wanted, that was nice. So I was super excited about it. It's basically my mini Arius Silver Surfer. I like, Sever 7 actually in the next batch of usurpers he's dropping. He said last night, he said he's actually requesting a Silver Surfer version, and it's going to be crystal tie and satin finish. He goes, he thought in honor of me, and I was like, man, I got to get one of those for sure. So I'm super excited about that. I think it's going to look really nice. All right. Who else? Make sure I didn't miss anything. Have a great day, great evening. Yeah, drive safe, man. If you listen, cool. If not, be safe and get your brother home safely, I hope. What knife is that? The black one. The black one. Oh, sorry. You're probably talking about this one here. This is the Quiet Carry bearing. It's a crossbar log, G10 scales, contoured, beautifully textured. It is a wire clip. I did switch out the black clip with this one. I thought this looked better, personally. I think that this is a Quiet Carry clip, by the way. They have a long clip and a short clip. This is the short clip. I always buy extra Quiet Carry because I think Quiet Carry's wire clips are the best out there. Way better than anybody. These are made with LC200N. They're much tougher than any other wire clips. I like this size more, and I like it's a little deeper. It doesn't stick out. And I just like the contrast with the blade. And I think it looks nice together. To me, I dug it. But it is contoured, crossbar, fully contained. The Omega springs are inside, beautifully well done. And it's got 6 different settings you can do inside, different strengths that you want. And super cool. It is on caged bearings. Really nice. So there you go. All right.
make sure what else. All right, I'm going to go perfect size for Fixie. The Hellbender new Fixie. There you go. I have the little Anthem Knives Fixie. That's a freaking amazing. Kind of sold me on the entire concept. Yeah, it's, you know, a small Fixie is really handy. When you need something, you got to cut something. It's not super obnoxious. It's really great. It's a very handy size, especially for like small, quick work. And the Buster FG is a beast, 100%. They carry well for the size knife. Oh, that's cool. I did carry it a little bit, by the way, today, just to go out and do some videos, and I thought that felt pretty normal in the pocket. It didn't feel weird, right? It didn't feel like oversized. For the record, 10101 Knives, if you thought I was talking about your collection somehow, I wasn't. I don't know anything about what you and your collection is. Just got here, just responding to Rob. Okay, everybody just clearing up yeah, it's easy to misunderstand, but I appreciate everyone making sure we're cool. We're cool with one another. We're here to celebrate knives, and appreciate you gone fishing, going nuclear. Man, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's you just making sure you let them know, hey, no disrespect anywhere, just being cool about it. That's nice. All right, the folding kitchen knife is the Hid. Thank you, the Hid. By the way, I dropped that video on YouTube, and I got like 2,000 or 3,000 views, but on Instagram, that thing's got like, it's getting close to 10,000 views now. That's kind of interesting. It's interesting what takes off, and it just keeps going and going. I like that, but it's a cool knife. I think it's a great knife if you're camping and stuff, for sure. Or if you have a tight kitchen, you want something more compact to put away. That's pretty nice. I might be listing an Ultimate Alpha Beast on BladeBinge soon. Oh, nice. Hey, Rob, Ryan Johnson, what's going on? Oh, Ryan, you are here. I wanted to show off before the giveaway. I got to show. This is the loaner. Hold on. I wanted to wait till I put all the knives away. This deserves a special cleared off table viewing. This is the Sparrow Knives Company. I'm going to put this off to the side. This is worth a squirrel moment. Okay. This is worth a squirrel moment. This is a USA made knife. Veteran made, US made. Look at this beautiful leather case. Absolutely gorgeous. You feel the quality. Just as soon as you open it, you're like, okay. Beautiful leather. And oh, it smells beautiful. There you go. Sparrow Knives USA. All right. So we get in here. Here's the certificate of authenticity. It's a Bantam Strix, which is a small version of the Strix. Number 22. It's an S35VN blade steel. Killa Bee pattern. Skiff bearings made July 2026. This is Greg Shobe. So he's the guy with the Sparrow knives. All right, so I'm going to put this back in here. This is the knife. Oh, this is one of those that's definitely going to go on my grail list of knives I'd like to get. This is the Killa Bee. Let me make sure we get all this off so it doesn't distract. The Killa Bee pattern. Beautiful honeycomb. Let me tell you, it is so perfect. It's not aggressive, but it gives you texture. It's not rough. And this cutout is just perfect. It's just really cool. Nice backspacer. No sharp edges. I wish Giant Mouse would learn to do like a lanyard that doesn't dig into you. It's a front flipper. Jimping is just perfect. Not overly aggressive, not under. Beautiful hollow grind. Beautiful small blade. For some of you guys, you may like the regular Strix. This is a smaller version, but this is a hollow ground swedge. Amazing. The hollow ground swedge is gorgeous. You see that? And the hollow grind blade here. Just gorgeous. It is a frame lock. There's no steel bar insert, but the angle perfect is great. There's no lock stick. That action, look at that. Easy. Let's see here. Got to make sure your fingers aren't on the clip. Yeah, you can reach around as long as your fingers don't touch that. Reverse flick is gorgeous. See that? This clip, look at that beautiful clip in there. Beautifully milled hidden hardware. Can reverse flick it just like that. Really, really nice. Action is great. It's not super stiff. It's just perfect getting in there. D10 is nice and crisp, and it's perfect for a front flipper. It's not uncomfortable. I can do the knuckle flip super nicely. This is a beauty. This is a beauty. Yeah, I would like to very much get one of these someday. They're expensive. They're not cheap. I will tell you that, but I would oh so carry this. Just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you guys happen to have one because you're getting something really fancy and you no longer want your old one, think about me. Reach out to me. Okay. But just
Ryan, what an honor to get to check out. I'll get my review done and mail this back to you this week. Just super cool to experience. I get it now. It's so perfect in hands, super comfortable, no hot spots. Just really, really nice. I'm not going to do any stress test. I'm not cutting anything with this. Not my knife. This is somebody's grail. I'm going to treat it with absolute respect, but otherwise the design, function, form, actuation, presentation is just, it's superb. Chef's kiss. All right. So that's hello to Ryan there, because he is the one who allowed me to check it out. Very honored, very appreciative. Let's see here. All right. Let me see. Anybody else said it? Let's see here. Adventure 50. What's going on? How you doing, Adventure 50? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right. Let's see here. Make sure I say hello to everyone. Ever evolving daily carry EDC, Rob's Nerdy Knives, brand new RNK shirt and sticker idea. It needed just an extra new line of jimping. just one line of jimping. That's all it needed. Just one line of jimping. You have a machine-wise Sonora, just one line of jimping. It'll be perfect. Trust me. Sheer Gorf, one line of jimping. It'll be perfect. An SPK Lamia, just one line of jimping. It'll be perfect. This one here does not lead one line of jimping. This one is already perfect. It is. All right. I'm going to put this away, but I wanted to share this with you because it is so unbelievably beautiful to carry, beautifully done. The action is just buttery, just delightfully buttery smooth. Really fun. Yeah, that is an enjoyable knife. That's definitely on my someday grail list for sure. Up there with the Outlaw, with the wear knives Snoops, the NCC blade Ragnarok, even the NCC blade NCC knives Abomination in the Hawk Lock or the Frame Lock, and maybe the 8022. But really, really cool. If you get a chance to get one, I can't recommend it enough. I think it's my first impression. The review is going to be, every time I handle it more, I know I love this knife more. It's one of those, you get it, you're just like, yeah, that's freaking good. Yeah, I can't find anything really wrong with it. So there you go. Me over half tonight. Kid going crazy. Neb's like, don't worry about it, man. Relax. That's okay. That's fine. I understand. Kids are like that. Kids are like that. Just listen when you can. We'll be here. Okay, man. I get it. I had 3 boys. I had twins. It was sometimes really, really hard. And I get that. So I feel you, man. All right. Gnarly Charlie saying hello. Chuck It. Hey, Chuck It. What's going on? I think I said hello to you earlier. Just making sure. All right. We're going to keep scrolling. Rooster 670. What's up, Rob? Carried my PM2 Maximate and with TI scales from Knife Plus. All right. Nice. Any pan. I don't know what that means, but very cool. Very cool. I like to use the wire cutters for wire in the same way I like using a 12 gauge for tyrants. There you go. That's fair. Got to have the right tool for the right job. Yeah. I mean, that's where maybe like a little multi-tool. If you get I will tell you, Leathermans are great if you just need to cut wire, because my Leatherman arc, here's the benefit about the arc. I know it's some of you guys are going to say this is expensive, but here's what I love about this thing is I can get, this is 154. I believe this is 154 CM, or it might be D2. I thought it was I think it's 154 or CPM 154, but you can replace these. And so if the wire you're cutting bends these after a while, you can just put new ones in. It replaces them over and over. So, and it's a nice tool. And this thing happens to have a MagnaCut blade on there, so you can still cut some stuff if you need to, right? So there is that. But that's just my personal perspective on it, right? May not be yours. That's fair. All right, let's get back to the bearing. Okay, yep, that's what we're asking about. I'm gonna get back to the box. I'm trying to do 6 conversations at one. Am I succeeding? Am I doing it? I'm losing you guys. Are you like exhausted trying to see me keep up with everything? Sometimes I feel a little exhausted trying to keep up with it too, right? That's all right. You guys are worth it though. I enjoy having all the conversations at the same time with all of you. All right, Rob, the blue scales on the Vero are so vibrant. The best blue in the collection. They are. when you do it on the video, it doesn't do it justice. Am I right? I said that in my review. I said that in my unboxing. I've said that even on the live stream. The blue is so blue. It's beautiful. You just can't see it, even studio lighting or the sun. The camera just doesn't capture it. It's a very beautiful. It's almost the blue that you get if you've ever seen a Fugitive or Asylum by Skiff Made Blades, Steve Skiff, when he makes his custom knives, that blue anodization that he does, it's that color blue. It's just really gorgeous. All right. Let's see here. So jealous of this. Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous, right? The price sucks, but it's nice knowing that you're getting a legit one. It's going to be brand new in box. Benton box has a few I want to grab. Oh, very cool. Did I miss the giveaway? Nope. Con man, we're about to do them. I had to show off a knife that I was loaned. I wanted to share it with you. It was a Bantam Strix, absolutely gorgeous knife. You know, I wasn't sure if it was like those production Strix where they had Riot made them. And I thought, oh, maybe it's just like, because at Blade Show, they took one of those and they modded them. And I thought that's what this was. But then when I kept looking at it, I go, this feels like a full USA custom. This does not feel like a Riot production anything. And at the end of it, I said, man, I think this has got to be a USA custom. And then you guys all confirmed, yep, it's a USA custom. I'm like, okay, all right, good. Because I'm like, it does very distinctly feels USA, you know, CNC. You can call it a custom with CNC assist, whatever you want to call it, right? So, anyways, I don't have a Strix. I was loaned a Bantam Strix. I was loaned. Roger Baker, good to see you, man. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Nice for you to be here. Appreciate you. All right. Am I caught up, bro? Literally a top 3 grail for me. Yes, I get it. It's freaking good. It's really nice. I feel probably like a Hansen knife, right? One of the Hansen knives, a Ware Snoops, like the HMC Transient. HMC Transient is phenomenal too, right? I feel like the Outlaw, the Holt Blade Works Outlaw, those are in my grail list. Those are real super elite knives. If I could get one of those, and I have a list of equal knives in the kind of the price range, that if I were to save up and one of those became available, I would be happy with any of those. Because at this, this is what it kind of comes down to. If you're collecting knives like this, you don't always get to just get one of everything. Sometimes you got to just wait to what's available, right? Now, some of you guys may have a little better pull because you know more people, and that's cool. I respect that. But for me, you know, as just a knife enthusiast, you know, I just enjoy buying my own knives. That's the way I look at it. So I can stay within my budget. Oh, absolutely rad. I'm a sucker for honeycomb, 100%. All right. Am I caught up? How far away am I? Oh, there's an anniversary one. So, okay. All right. Let me see if did I miss any names. Any new names? If I missed your name, let me know. All right, Dale Lane. Okay, we got MK Ultra. It's Dog 1. Ryan Johnson, Sparrow Knives. Yeah, phenomenal knife. Really, really good. All right. I'm trying to scroll without it jumping. We got Tyler Williams. Member for 38 months. I feel like we're going to get close to 10 more months. You're at 48, 4 years. I don't know what we're going to do for that. I can't even think of that. But Rob jimps his car tires for better traction. Oh, probably. I could see myself doing that. All right, that's fair. All right, appreciate you, Tyler, man. Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Yes, sir. Oh, hold on. I think we're at the point where I'm not quite there yet, like I was with the other ones. I got to grab this. My good friend who sent this in. This is my oxygen, just in case I need it after this. Here we go. Thank you, Tyler, for being a Nerdy Knives Uber nerd for the last 38 months. Woo, I was a little low on oxygen in that one there. Tyler, that almost knocked me out. But thank you, man. Appreciate you being a member for the last 38 months. Woo. All right, here we go. All right. Rob has an analog computer keyboard. Every key is jimped. Okay. You're going to find this hilarious. To be fair, okay. I had a keyboard that I literally wore out. You know how that has a raised little button on the F and the J key, so you know where your fingers are? It wore completely out. You couldn't see the letter, you couldn't see anything. It was super smooth, and I kept missing it. So I literally jimped the keys at 2 different angles so I could feel it. And I thought, what am I doing? This is buy a new keyboard. So I bought a new keyboard eventually, but it was kind of funny. I did jimp the keyboard. So as funny as that sounds, I actually did that. Not exactly like maybe you thought I would, but I did do that. So the irony there is, yeah, I've done that. Got the t-shirt on that one. I thought Rob went a little far at the blade show when he added jimping to my hand. So he had extra grip when he shook it. It kind of hurt. Oh, but I don't think I cut into the bone, did I? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I just want one of those wild goose chase for my daughter's engagement ring. Thank God I found it. Oh, there you go. That drop sold out like in 10 seconds. Yeah. I figured. When I heard you got one, I was like so excited for you, Ryan. And then when you allowed me to check it out, I was so humbly grateful. Man, it has been an honor to check out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rob's wheels are skiffed as well. Yep. I would do that. Yeah, I think so. Ever evolving daily carry. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Have you heard? Brother Rob has petitioned the governor to skiff bearing swap the earth. Just so the rotation is. Says the rotation is junk, but he can improve it. I'll get better orbits, better spin. I mean, we might make up that. We lose we have an extra every 4 years we get an extra day, so we got an extra 0.25 days. If we put skiffs in, we can get rid of that quarter. We get rid of leap year. We don't need leap year. I'm telling you, it could be something there. Anyways, just kidding. All right. So okay, let's go back. So we got Hate Nate, member. All right. So let me go back to all these. All right. I enjoy my ARC and P4 like a ballad song. Very cool. So you have a ARC. That's the one that the Flightanium took over, right? From the gentleman who designed those. And then the P4, what is the P4? I think I know what that is. I can't remember, but anyways, member for 23 months. Next month, you get the 2-year acapella Scottish throat pipes. And then of course, make sure you email me, because then you get the holographic magnet too. But thank you for being a member for the last 23 months. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 23 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Next month, though, let me know. I want to get that holographic magnet out to you, and the extra stickers and a little note as well. All right, got Hate Nate 704, member for 22 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. 22 months of watching Rob skiffing and jimping. Yay. I do like the skiff and jimp. Matter of fact, that's the first thing I did with this one now. I used to make them separate videos, and I'm like, what? Why? Just skiff it right away. You know, you're going to just skiff it right away. So that way I can just get it skiffed and carry it, right? Might as well. All right. Appreciate you, Hank-Nate704. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, 88704, for being Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 22 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. I know I'm probably missing some comments, but I'm trying to catch up, skiff everything. If you can, absolutely. Hey, Papa Jiggly, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you and appreciate everyone I may not have said hello to you yet, like No More Knife Guy. Good to see you as well. I know I didn't say hello to you yet. I'm sorry. All right, I think I'm coming down to another. Yep, here we go. We got another milestone. Member milestone, Knife Nut 69, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, 22 months. Well, since you got the O2 out, Freebird, baby. You know I can't do Freebird. I've tried. I've listened to the song. I've legitimately tried. I don't hear the tune in my head, and I can't hum it. It's really hard for me. I know that sounds lame, but it's. I will give you a rock of something. It's not, it's my interpretation of Freebird, maybe, but either way, I appreciate you, man. I really do. 22 months. You're awesome. So thank you. I don't know what that was. It was a bird that went free and just flew off and didn't even have a tune. That's 69. Appreciate you, man. I hope you enjoyed that, even though it wasn't Freebird. It was a version of something. So there you go. All right. Hey, TW Knives, Tyler Williams, appreciate you, man. Rob's Nerdy Knives, 5 Nerdy Knives gift certificates. Appreciate you, man. What an honor. I appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you so much. First of all, let me thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Tyler, for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. And it looks like we've got some new members. So we've got Otis Coldren, member. We received a gifted membership from TW Knives. Otis, make sure you thank TW Knives for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Boogylicious was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Make sure you thank TW Knives for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. We got Casey. Casey was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Casey, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. And we got Austin Bailey was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Austin Bailey, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank TW Knives for the gifted membership. And then we got Gregory Witt was gifted a membership from TW Knives. Gregory Witt, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. Make sure you thank TW Knives for the gifted membership. Let me kazoo salute all 5 of you wonderful new members. Remember, email me your name and address and that you're a brand new channel member if you haven't already done so. All right. If you're a brand new channel member, I want to send you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. Even if you're gifted the membership, I do want to do that. All right, so here we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you becoming members. Thank you for becoming channel members. And thank you, Tyler, TW Knives, Tyler Williams. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I do mean that. If you're gifted a membership, I'd like to mail you a channel sticker and a little handwritten note. You just got to email me your name and address and tell me you're a brand new channel member. Okay. All right. Thank you, Crazy Roach. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So then we got Level On Up member. Oh, where'd he go? Come back. Come back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Level On Up member for 22 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. Well, since you got the O2 out, free bird, baby, 22 months and watching Rob skiffing and jimping. Wait, I just did that one. Did I do that one? Skiffing and no, Hate Nate that's skiffing and jimping. So we got another skiffing and jimping. It sounds like a sticker, like an emoji evolving here. I think emoji's coming out of something here. That's crazy. All right, so Level On Up. I will give you my Freebird version if you want. What's up, Nerves? Metal Relic Art. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Severin, what's up, man? Skipped his wife before she gave birth. Well, my son's head was too big, so she had to do a cesarean, sadly. She's got an Iverson head. We had to have custom helmets with the football. My coaches all had to order custom helmets for myself and my sons when we played football. But Level On Up. Appreciate you being a member for 22 months. Appreciate being a Nerdy Knives Nut. This is my interpretation of Freebird. So, because I don't know Freebird, to be fair. Okay, so here we go. It'll be a little rocking and rolling and jimping and skiffing sort of version. So here we go. I don't know what you thought of that, but that's the best I got. I don't know Freebird, but that's what you got, man. Hello back at you, man. Appreciate you. So, yeah, there you go. I don't know. The Scottish throat bag. It's a Scottish throat pipes. When I was in college, had a few beers. We did the little thing. That's how we came up. The first night we went live, I didn't have a way to celebrate. I did that all night long. And the ARC and the P4 Leatherman multi-tools. Thank you, Zach Kinyard. And I did that, and I lost my voice just about that evening. So I recorded it, but I was promised an a cappella version going forward, especially in 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, and eventually 4 year anniversaries. So, you want a Scottish throat bag person? I don't know what that. I don't know. I'm going to leave that one alone. I think I'm going to step back. All right. So let's see what your thoughts are. What are your thoughts on the Spyderco Manix 2 XL? It's a big boy. If you like big knives, go for it, man. It is definitely a big knife. And if you like big knife, it's like the Yo Jumbo. If you like the Yo Jumbo, I think you'll like the Manix 2 XL. It's a little big for me. It's like the Military 2. We're talking like really big size. I mean, quite frankly, the Civivi Buster FG is pretty big. It's not something I would normally carry. It was a fun knife to buy for a giveaway, and I think it's fun to review, and it's fun to just enjoy, make fun content out of. It's not, but I'm going to enjoy giving it away. I mean, not because I don't want it. I think it's a fun knife to give away, and I think it'll bring a smile on somebody's face, whoever wins it. That's why I enjoy that. But it's not something I would probably regularly carry. It's a little big for my carrying. But people who like big knives, I think you will love it. You'll absolutely love it. You were just talking about Leatherman. Yep, exactly. Yes, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. How far behind am I? R Sums, what's up? Good to see R Sums. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I don't think I saluted you yet. Thanks for joining. Your boy Zach. Hello. What's up, your boy Zach? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here this evening. All right, we're going to try to see if I can get down to the end of the comments. It jumped. Did I miss anything? Ever evolving daily carry, man, get your oxygen tank. Seriously, fam. I'm about to TK watch you pass out. When It can be avoided. There you go. Rob, that was pretty good. Real realm of jazz, sincerely. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I tried. I'm not a musician, man. You all know that. But I'm more than happy to celebrate and say thank you. You know what I mean? Hey, Rob, great to see you. Hey, everyone, Lion Not Sheep, good to see you, man. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Oxygen stat. Yes, absolutely. Oxygen stat. All right, let's see. Josh, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome. All right. Hey, Sever7, we were just talking about your Silver Surfer and how I'm going to get that crystal tie one. It looks really, really cool. I'm excited for that one. Gang, just had to open a ramen packet with my teeth. Like a plebe. It was so unsatisfying. I wish my PJs had a PM2 in the pocket. Right? My wife makes fun of me. She goes, why do you carry your wallet, your keys, and a knife even in your shorts after you get undressed? You know, I put shorts and a t-shirt on because I never know, one, if I need to run to the store for something. And I always have a pocket knife because inevitably I'm taking trash out. Somebody will bring boxes out and they're like, what do we do with these boxes? And I'm like, well, let's break them down. So it's always good to have a pocket knife on. So I know it sounds stupid, but I always use it. I find I use a pocket knife before I go to bed quite often, if not every night. Let's see here. We're going to have to get you a life alert when you get 48 months. Yeah. I'm gonna have to give some of you mods. I'm gonna have to give you my wife's number or something, or one of my son's numbers, so you can text them for an emergency or something. There you go. Probably. Awesome. Hope to see you there. Oh, Derek, where are you going to be? What are you going to? Are you going to the Blade Show in where is it? Is it Fort Lauderdale? No, it's in Orlando. The Orlando one. Are you going to another one? All right. Let's see here. Can I get down to the bottom? Oh, if you jimp a skiff, does it become a gear? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay. To be fair, when I owned my, which I still would like to get another one of again, honestly. Now, I will tell you, because I've seen what he does. I love my Fugitive. It was a gorgeous knife, but it wasn't a true Silver Surfer. You all know that. The blade wasn't polished. It wasn't fully polished like some of his other ones he does. So honestly, I'm always hoping and waiting I run across a Fugitive that's a true Silver Surfer, okay? And I have a feeling someday I might find it. I don't know. But that being said, Steve Skiff actually, when I told him I got one, he was like, he told me the size of the skiffs, and he says, I can send you an extra pair if you feel like you need to replace them. As a joke. And I think he knew because I skiff everything. And it's like, in case you wanted to. And I'm like, well, I appreciate that. But the action was absolutely perfect and everything was perfect. So nothing needed to be done. But it's just funny when the guy who makes the skiff cage bearings actually jokes with you about me using skiff cage bearings. You know, you must use a lot of skiff cage bearings. All right. It's all right, Rob. Y'all just a lot on your minds. There we go. All right. Make sure, am I missing anything? If you jimp it hard enough, Robert, jimp it good. We can do a Divo, right? Divo Knives do jimp it good. Could you see Kevin and Colin doing a jimp it good? Oh man, wouldn't that be awesome? Kevin and Colin doing with the big old round hats and jimp it good. I don't know. I think that'd be awesome. Oh, I wonder if AI could do that with them. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Anyways, sorry. All right, we'll keep going. That Freebird just flew back in the cage willingly. It did. It did. Yeah. I'd be the first to tell you I don't know Freebird. Absolutely. All right, man, how far behind am I? Okay, I'm gonna have to just jump. If Rob skiffs a knife in the woods with nobody else to flick it, did he make a fidgety improvement? Absolutely, because I would fidget with it. It always counts if I see it. Now, if you don't see it, that's okay. But for me, it counts. Now, for you guys, maybe not. But for me, I'm always going to take it. Let's see here. All right, let's get back to the giveaway. Here we go. So tonight's giveaway, this is the giveaway for everybody. If you didn't know, there's a link in the description. Go enter, leave a comment, make sure it's PG. Tonight's kind of special. I have a few of these things, right? I was gifted these. I usually keep 1 or 2 at the most, but I have a couple of these. But tonight, this is special. I have 3 of these, and I wanted to keep just 2 of them. This is a Billy Blocks, and I thought this would be really special because it was Billy's birthday last week. And when Trish shared that with me, I wanted to do something just to remember Billy by, you know. So that's an honor of Trish and Billy. So that's why I'm doing this tonight. And I thought it would be appropriate. And then this is something Hoffy created. This is a knife holder, super cool. I have a few of these. I have one that I use here on my desk very regularly, but I just thought it would be really cool for tonight's giveaway. All right. And then of course you're gonna get the Veteran Challenge coin. We're gonna get another thing that Hoffy made. I put the stickers into kind of like a little packet tonight, just so they wouldn't fly everywhere. Gonna get a Quiet Carry microfiber cloth. Quiet Carry's been really cool about that. Of course, a pickle steel sticker because you can't cut stuff with a cucumber. And of course, we'll get to the knife here in just a second. It is a Spyderco. It's a budget banger. It's a budget banger spider, but it's a cool one. It's one that I hope they make in a premium steel at some point. All right, so look, Brazos Blade, where I went to. If you didn't see them. All right, so I'm gonna do we got Rockscale Design Scales. We got the Zero, the little multi-tool. We got Skiff Caged Bearings. I will put Rebel Rouser out here because he did donate the Veteran Challenge coin. We'll talk about that in a second. Hog House Knives. We got Lynch Northwest right here. Come on, get in there. There we go. So Lynch Northwest clips. Rob Johnson Custom Knives from Latvia. You know my friend Rob Johnson. We've got, I'll come back to the channels ones here in just a second. Of course, something Hoffy made, but wait, because we always seem to, but wait. Burkle's Burkle Cerakote BC Blades. I don't know if you saw when I did the review of the of his prototype, he's made a lot of changes and they look really, really cool. Definitely, I'm looking forward to maybe getting a chance to check that out again once he's finished with everything. I think that would be really neat. All right. So, but before we do that, hold on. We've got Meredith, MPG EDC. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. How is your son? Hopefully he's doing well. Kazoo, salute for you. Member for 29 months. Wow, getting close to 3-year mark. You come into Blade Show West. Still talking to the missus about it. I would like to consider, but I'm not sure, to be fair. I work is probably going to be the biggest challenge for me, Meredith. I got to be fair to you. So, I'm really trying to balance everything right now. And I don't know if it's at a time when a lot of projects are due and go lives are due. So I don't know if I can do that. So, it's something I'd like to do. We'll see, but I don't know. I don't know. It might be challenging. So just to be fair. All right. So I'll just let you know. I'd like to. I don't know. All right, Meredith, 29 months. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for 29 months, Meredith. And again, I'm really going to try to see if I can make it work, but it's becoming more challenging with the projects. I might be doing a 4th project and I'm just trying to keep my head above water. So, but thank you for being a member for the last 29 months. You're right. You're almost close to 3 years. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else real quick. All right, so here we go. All right, so back to the giveaway. All right, so Pokemon card. I got that with one of the knives I bought from Texas, from Lone Star Knives. We're going to come back to the wonderful channel members here. Just a second. Skiff Workshop. Come back to that. We got crows. We can come back here. We got, of course, McNeese knives. We got Be Nice, you know, of course. We'll come back here. Here's Lone Star knife with the Pokemon right there. Brazos blade, one of their little cards. I just put their information there in case you're ever in Austin. You want to give them a call. That's Thomas Dunn right there. Hoffworks Labs. He's Hoffy is the one who made these 3D stand, the Billy blocks, and that again. This is in honor of our good friend Billy. I want to put that. I don't want to cover up the name, so I want to make sure you can see Billy. For Mopati EDC. Then we got Armitage carry. We got a NAFS carry with the cat, of course. So that is the different channel stuff. Now we're going to talk about all the different wonderful channels we got. On the Edge EDC. Make sure we can see that. Okay. Yep. We got Barbie EDC Girl. I'm going to put one of our new stickers. Old Man on the Ridge. We got Crows and Blade and Woodworks. We've got Bradford's Knife Journey and EDC. We've got Zach's stuff. We got Shiro Blades. Got some of the new stickers. We have right here 42 from Stacy Bolstered Blades. She number 2, Answer to the Universe, as you know. We got Mo Patty EDC. Matter of fact, I'm going to put her right up here. I want to put her right next to this in honor of Billy. So Mo Patty EDC. Just really great. Then we got Old Man on the Ridge. Now I have 2 of his different stickers because he does different stickers and he makes stickers. Definitely check him out. We got Twisted Sis and we got Blue Minotti Ninja. And then we get Kelly's Paracord. She's the one that did the pickle steel right there. So we'll include her as well right here. Right. So I think that's everybody. So what's the knife? Let's talk about the knife. I'm going to drop this down here. The knife, it's a budget banger, but I think it's a nice one. This is, I think a budget steal in this would be really cool. It is, in case you're curious, this is the Mantra 4 in black carbon tin. Contoured black carbon tin. It's got the wire clip, which is reversible. It's a flipper liner lock. Look at that. Oops, get my finger out of the way. So you can reverse flick, you can thumb flick it. The action's pretty good for a phosphor bronze washers. So yeah, I mean, it is, just so you know, it is 8 CR 13 MOV. So it is a budget knife for sure, but it's really nice G10 liner lock, done really well. I think it's really nice. I mean, this really falls into the budget knife realm, but everything else here makes it just a little bit more special, I think. So here, I'll move that out of the way. Makes it just a little bit more special. I'm gonna put this over here. But you're gonna get, oh, and let me talk about this. This is the Veteran Challenge coin from Rebel Rouser 777. Thank you to Rebel Rouser. If you're a veteran, this is for you. I will tell you this every time, and I really appreciate Rebel Rouser. But thank you for your service for veterans. Genuinely mean that. I know from Rebel Rouser and from myself. Thank you for your service. And right here, you'll see this. This is proud of you, veterans, loyal, duty, respect, honor, courage, and service. If you're not a veteran, the challenge for you is, if you win, find a veteran to give this to. Trust me, you will find incredible pleasure and a joy in giving and thanking a veteran and giving him a coin, just really tangibly telling how much you appreciate them. You'll be surprised how rewarding that is. That is far more rewarding than keeping the coin. Just my personal opinion. At least it was for me. So, and then of course you get a kazoo, any color kazoo you want. You can, I have 8 different colors and I can sign it if you want, if you don't want. That's tonight's giveaway for everybody. Technically it's a budget banger. Technically, it kind of goes over the budget banger threshold, but you know, this is technically a budget banger. So that's what we're going to do. It's a knife I wanted to check out. I wanted to review. And so I got one of these and I thought this would be cool to check out. And that way I can review it and then you can win one. So that's tonight's giveaway. Any questions? All right, let me go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Or at least try to. Yeah,
Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Any questions here? I want to make sure I didn't miss it. Oh, that's cool from Mo Patty. Yeah, absolutely. Don't sweat it, guys. Rob is a professional. There you go. All right. Any questions here about tonight's giveaway? Rob, your giveaways are always so nice, thoughtful. We appreciate hanging in with you on each other. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to make them special. I mean, I don't just throw things together and see what sticks, right? I mean, I do try to think them through. I want it to be something I would enjoy giving to somebody as much as I hope somebody would enjoy receiving it. Now, if you're not a collector, you got really fancy knives, my hope is that you would think it's nice enough for you to give to a friend of yours. You know what I'm saying? Like you have a friend, they're like, they don't have a knife, and you're like, this would be a good knife to give them. They would enjoy this. That's my hope. All right. Any questions about tonight's giveaway? All right, this giveaway is for everybody. So let's talk about the giveaway. Let's go over here. Real quick, let me move myself out of the way. So tonight, if you haven't had a chance, hit that like button here. Let me clear the comment here. So hit that like button that's right. Sorry, the like button that's right. Did I not clear it? Hold on. I did. Okay. Hit the like button right here. I'm going to hit refresh on this real quick. Let's see what we're up to. The like buttons really does help the algorithm, helps the channel grow. We get close to that 13K if you would mind. I appreciate it. No pressure, but if you would do it, thank you. So 123 likes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You can enter the giveaway one of two ways. You can click over here on this link in the pinned comment right here. You'll see this will take you to the giveaway video. Or you can go down to the description. You click on this, this expands. This first link is the giveaway for everybody. The second link is members giveaway. This is for the members giveaway. You have to be a member to enter, to open this and to see the video and leave a comment. And then this is how to become a channel member. If you weren't gifted a membership, or if you were, or you didn't buy a membership, you can go here and sign up if you want to become a member for the members giveaway. I can show you what that is afterwards. These are links right here. They'll save you money. Skiff Caged Bearings saves you 10%. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD saves you 10%. BladeBinge Shop. You buy the new stuff, like when you bought that small boy, you can save 10%. Right? 50 Ways EDC, Hanks and other EDC gear saves 10%. Metal Relic Art saves you 15%. Go check out Metal Relic Art. He's got some cool stuff. Seriously. It is really, really worth checking out. Heroic EDC saves you 10%. Original Goat saves you 15%. Divo Knives saves you 10%, especially if buying Damascus kits or other kits for your knives that Kevin and Colin have on their website. And then you got White Mountain Knives saves you 10%. Then this is affiliate links. If you happen to remember to use it, cool. Thank you. It helps the channel. If you don't, no worries. But it does help the channel out, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. If you happen to think about it, Blade HQ, Lone Star Knife, and Tool, DLT Trading, Blade, Ops, GP Knives, Knife Ship Free, Freedom Knife Shop, BladeBinge Pre-Owned, Polish Custom Knives, Kaiser, Concept, Artisan Cutlery, Wee Knives, Vostido, Kazo, Remen, James Brand, and Fair Monster. So just check them out. All right, let's get to the giveaway video. So what you want to do is you want to click on this first link right here. This takes us to the giveaway video. This is where you want to go leave a comment. But before you do, maybe hit that like button as well over here. It's a big bucket of likes that helps the channel. So thank you. We have 166 comments, which is very cool. One entry per person. I would, you got to be 18 years or older, right? If you're not, maybe get your parent, guardian. You have to be present to win for this giveaway. This giveaway, you have to be here. You'll have 60 seconds after I call your name to reply. So be here. And then I do recommend make sure your comments are PG so they don't get filtered out by the comment picker, or the comment picker doesn't see it. Because if YouTube filters you out, the comment picker or I won't see it. Also, I'd avoid lots of crazy emojis, maybe one or two emojis at most. I have seen that, but I've not seen anybody win with a ton of emojis. Multiple accounts are not allowed in this one. This is because somebody took advantage of the community. Somebody came in, a bunch of people, they were winning like 25% of all the giveaways in the whole community, and they're all going over to someplace overseas. Not cool, right? So the whole point of this is, now, by the way, if you have a spouse, aunt, uncle, grandparent, grandchild, parent, niece, nephew, child, cousin, whatever that live in your house, they can all enter. They're fine, right? It's just not, you don't use 5, 10 accounts to go enter, or 20 or 30 accounts. Don't do that, right?
There are algorithms being run. People are looking for that. And if they find out, you'll immediately be disqualified. All your accounts will be banned from here, and they'll be shared with the other content creators, and they'll be banned on all the other channels. So the whole point of it is, the point of this whole giveaway is to encourage a love for knives, right? Support the knife community and provide a fair opportunity to win. If you're called, email me, RobsNerdyKnives, and include your YouTube name and handle, the ship to name or whom I'm shipping it to, the address, USA only. I don't care where you live. If you have a proxy USA address, that's fine. But I only ship to the USA, no exceptions, right? But I can't, if you have a proxy, it's perfectly fine. And what you want. And then the other one I'm going to ask you is the color of the kazoo. Do you want the kazoo that's included? You know, you have different colors. Or do you want me to sign it? No worries about the signing. If you don't want me to sign it because you're going to give it to grandchild or child, perfectly fine, right? I just do it because people have asked me to. It's another way for me to say thank you. No worries. All right. You must contact me via email only. Don't do Discord. Don't do Instagram, because I'm going to reply to you with an email and just follow the instructions. Cut and paste, cut and paste. That's all you got to do. And then that's how you verify. It's a way for me to protect your winning. For me, it protects me to make sure that the giveaway is fair. It protects you to make sure if you're the winner that you get the winner. You win the prize, right? So I do that. And that whole thing, I reserve the absolute right not to ship to forwarding services. It has to do those multiple accounts overseas. If we know you're in the community, you're perfectly fine, right? One thing, if you're the winner and you email me, you acknowledge you adhere to your state and local knife laws. That's your acknowledgement when you email me, right? And then you must follow the steps exactly. You have 1 week before the start of the next live stream. Don't wait till the last minute. Get verified. We'll get the prize shipped out to you, and that's all there's to it. That's how you enter. Any questions about that? I went through the whole rules, everything you needed. Any questions? All right. Let me go ahead and open up a random comment picker, see if I don't need to log in. Good. So I'm going to hit refresh one more time on the giveaway video. We have 167 entries. I'm going to go ahead and share. We'll copy that. Looks like it ends in HUFS. All right, HUFSS. Come over here. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down here. We'll get our total count. Should be 162nd. So next week we'll have another 168. Next week we'll have another giveaway. We'll do a members giveaway following right after this. I'll show you what it is. If you want to sign up, maybe you want to hang out. All right. After the giveaway, we're going to hang out, talk knives. Somebody asked me about how do I put jimping on the knives. I'm more than happy to talk about that and other things, but we will do that following the live stream, but we'll draw here. But wait, we have a couple of anniversaries. So we have Jay Korsgaden, member for 33 months, a nerdy knives enthusiast. But wait, Dirty Tree. Wow, Dirty Tree. Dirty Tree and 33. I got it. All right. Well, congratulations, being a member for 33 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jay Korsgaden, for being a member for the last 33 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, then we got Nebsick, member for 20 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Fade to you guys must enjoy seeing how not to play a song. But I'll give you my version of it, or a version of it, or a version of something. So appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. My voice went a little hoarse. Sorry about that. It's not even close. I know. You and I both know this. I'm not surprised. You're not surprised. But I give you my best shot. Absolutely willing to do it. But thank you, Nebsig. Appreciate you. Yes, I know everyone says you should learn these. You should go practice. My only question to you is, with what time? I can barely get videos out. I've missed videos in a week because sometimes I don't even have time for that. So yeah. Bradley Swaney, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. If you haven't entered yet, go enter the giveaway. We're about to do a drawing. We just did a few milestone membership celebrations. So by the way, if you just joined, type in the number, what are we up to? 12.7. Type in the number 12.7 if you wanted to enter the you want to go enter the giveaway. You need 30 seconds to enter, okay? If you just joined. Otherwise, I'm going to refresh here in just a second, make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I got everybody. All right. So we're going to go back. This is the giveaway. It is the Spyderco Mantra 4 and Black G10. It is a budget knife giveaway. This is a budget banger giveaway. It's not the members giveaway, right? You're going to get this 3D printed Billy blocks in memory of Billy Berry, Mo Patty EDC's, her husband who passed away. Love Trish, and we miss Billy. So, because it was Billy's birthday last week. So I felt this would be an honor of him. And then Hoffy did these 3D printing. This is a knife stand. So you can put your knife up there like that. I think it's really cool. I have several of these. I use one that I have over here for my knives. Whenever I'm like, if I have a knife that I just did some work on and I need to stand up so I can dry, it's really good for that. So there you go. And he also did this fidget coin. This is RNK 2026. Listen to this. You hear that? It's nice gadgety coin. All right. Oh, we got Zach's stuff. Hey, Zach, what's going on, man? Good to see you, my friend. Zach sent a gifted membership to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Let me give a big kazoo salute to you, Zach. Appreciate you, Zach. You get the membership kazoo salute. Thank you. Thank you, Zach stuff. And then the gifted membership was gifted to Bradley Swaney. Bradley Swaney, thank Zach stuff for the gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. New members, you are eligible for the members giveaway that's going to follow this giveaway shortly. Again, Bradley, welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Zach Stuff. Appreciate you for the gifted membership. All right. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody right. Okay, good. All right. Let's go back. This is the giveaway. It is a Spyderco, the Mantra 4, Black G10 scales, 8 CR13 MOV is a blade steel. Obviously, it's a budget banger. You got the Veteran Challenge coin. We got the Billy blocks that Hoffy printed, Hoffworks Labs, along with the Rob's Nerdy Knife coin and the little knife stand. Of course, you get your pick kazoo, all these wonderful stickers, the Veteran Challenge coin for you as a veteran or for you to give to a veteran. All right. We're going to go back over here. We're going to refresh this. This is where you go leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG. Avoid multiple entries. Avoid lots of emojis. But you have best chance to win. Got to be 18 years old. I got to be present to win. I'm going to hit refresh. Let's see what our count is up to. It is up to 173. Got a few more entries. If you just joined, I'm about to copy this. Type in 12.7. I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and copy this link. It ends in 2DO. So we'll copy that. We'll go over here. We'll hit refresh on the giveaway video. Come over here and I'll paste it in. We'll go down here. Get our count. All right, I'm going to count down to 10. Next week, have another giveaway. Members giveaway following this giveaway right after this. You want to hang out? Cool. We're going to talk knives after that. If you got to go, appreciate you. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. 12.7 if you just joined. You need 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to count down to 10, and then we're going to pick a winner, okay? So, oh, did I not do the comments? 173. Forgot to hit that. So 173 entries. All right, here we go. Good luck to everybody for the countdown. Let me get my kazoo. Where's my kazoo? There we go. Okay. All right. 10, 9. Okay, so David Jewell, member for 24 months. All right, so here we go. I've always said I did the Scottish throat pipes the first night we went live. This is the recording of the Scottish throat pipes because I lost my voice just about that evening. But I always said 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, I will do an acapella version. And you are now up to the acapella version. So Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, RNK t-shirt, skiffin' and jimpin' and pimpin'. There you go. Makes sense, right? Skiffin' and jimpin' and pimpin'. So thank you for being a member for the last 24 months. First, let me give you the acapella Scottish throat pipes. Again, this sounds better if you're in college, you had a few beers. Might not, maybe not so much now, but here we go. Appreciate you, man. So that's the Scottish throat pipes. That's what that recording is. Imagine doing that all night long. By the end of the evening, I was talking like this. So that's why we record it. All right, Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 24 months. Might need oxygen for this one. Thank you for being a member for the last 24 months. Appreciate you, David Jewell. Thank you, man. All right. Woo, catching my breath on that one. All right, let me see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. David. All right, we got Zach Stuff saying hello to everyone. Hello back at you, Zach. Good to see you. Click on that again. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Anybody else I missed saying hello to? Hello to you guys. If you didn't see, hey, Damien TNT, why do people ruin the countdown? Well, because people are being nice, and it's part of the thing. People like to. I always celebrate. I will always celebrate people's milestones, gifted memberships, because I'm always grateful, always appreciative of that. And I guess it's kind of a thing that people do. And for some, I know some people aren't into it, but others are. So it's just kind of a thing. But here we go. My wife is at 23 months membership too. Oh, nice. One more month. We're going to get. So here's the thing. Brand new channel members, 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, 3 year. Email me your name and address and tell me, brand new member, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary. I will mail you something special for 1 year, for 2 year, for 3 year. The 2 year one is a holographic magnet, some new stickers, and another handwritten note, a little padded envelope. It's my way to say thank you. Okay. All right. So now we've celebrated that. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to go back to the giveaway. All right. This is the giveaway right here. It is the Spyderco Mantra 4 budget banger knife. We can go back to the giveaway. This is where we go enter. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to hit refresh super quick. If you just joined 12.7, you need 30 seconds to go enter. Please do that. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to hit refresh. We had 173 comments. Let's see if anybody else entered. Sometimes people do it because it gets a chance for somebody else to enter. 175 comments. I'm going to copy this. It ends in the HWR. But wait, we have Paul Mills. Why not? With a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Paul. Thank you so much. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Gives a chance maybe for someone else to enter. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. And then we've got, it's Dog One, member for 13 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. I'd like to save up for a chip, 11 months to go. There you go. Well, appreciate you, man. Hopefully you emailed me and I already got out the laser printed card that you get at one year. At 2 years, you get the holographic magnet. So that's kind of there's small ways just for me to say thank you. I get it, but it's a way I went out of my way to design, to work on something, to create something, just to say thank you. I just want you to know it comes from me to you to say thank you. So thank you, Dog One, for being a member for the last 13 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, It's Dog One, for being a member for the last 13 months. Appreciate you so very much. As I appreciate every one of you guys out there. I am honored and always just thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. Giveaway. Spyderco, Veteran Challenge coin, Billy Blocks, in honor of Mo Patty EDC's, her husband who passed away. It was his birthday last week, so I wanted to do something special. Knife stand made by Hoffworks Labs. Hoffy, who makes the RNK coin, a kazoo, all the stickers. That's the giveaway. We're going to go back to the giveaway. All right, so we had 175 entries. Let me hit refresh one more time. If you just joined, 12.7 if you need 30 seconds to enter. Otherwise, we now have 176 entries. I'm going to copy that. Looks like it ends in DUHQ. We'll copy that. We'll go over to the random picker. We'll paste it in. But wait, we have Mick EDC Ranger. Time for some Flintstones. Let me like that and thumbs that up. Did I do that with the other one? I did. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I did that. So yes, time for some Flintstones. All right. This is always one of those interesting things where I get it or I regress into the Jetsons, but let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. Appreciate you, Mick EDC Ranger. It slips into the Jetsons. I swear, I try to keep it going, but it's like, meet the Flintstones. They're family bedrock. I can't even say the words. Anyways, let's pretend I didn't do that. Thank you, Mick Ranger. Appreciate you. We've got member for 31 months, Beaver Baron, nerdy knives enthusiast. Hey nerds, hey Beaver Baron, appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for the last 31 months. Wow, thank you, appreciate you, man. This kazoo salute is for you. I might need my oxygen now. Here we go. Running out of oxygen on that one also. I've been doing a little much here. All right. Thank you, Beaver Baron. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, we got some more super chats. We got Gone Fishing Going Nuclear with a $2 super chat. Lullaby for Wanna Know Why Knives forthcoming. All right. There we go. All right. You know, that's probably something I should learn, a lullaby, especially since I got my granddaughter coming here shortly. That's something she might actually like, a kazoo lullaby, right? So I'll give it a try. Give it a try just for you, Gone Fishing Going Nuclear. Wait. My voice is cracking tonight. I'm sorry. But no, that's more like your eyes are half closed and you do this. You're like, what? You know, it's like, you're like, what was that? You know, it's like, yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. We'll pretend that was a good A for effort. Neb Sig, Do 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 baby shark. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can do that one. I'm gonna try. Do baby shark. Oh my gosh. I am seeing a non-musician trying to play a kazoo in a musical way must be hilarious because I am not a musician. I know, like if Cole from Tri-State did this, he would be 1,000 times better and actually get it right. But hey, that's the joy of this. I struggle for you guys. And sometimes, well, it's just fun to see me struggle. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the super chat, man. Seriously, it's all going to go towards shipping. Always appreciate every one of you guys. Not gonna lie, Rob, that kind of sounded like taps. do, 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 do. Sorry, wait, we'll go there. That actually sounded better me doing it without the no. We're not going to go there. Not going to go there. Paul Mills, Mario Brothers. Oh my gosh. I know the game. Can I do the game? I hear MC on his live stream. He has it playing all the time. I think this needs a little different tune on that one. Let's go for, we can hit that pitch a little bit better. Let's try this one. I don't know if he'll hit it just right. I know what it sounded like in here. It didn't come out, but I know what it sounded like in here. You know, Even I can't even do it now. I can't even get it out. But you know what I was trying for? Yeah, I was trying. It was, you know, there you go. All right, let's get back. This is the giveaway right here. We got the knife. Go back to the live stream. All right, so we're going to go here. We're going to go to the giveaway. Let's hit refresh. We got 176 comments. Refresh it. Thank you. We have 109 likes. Thank you guys for hitting 100 likes over there. I appreciate that. If you happen to remember, hit the likes. I do appreciate it. It helps the channel. It really does. So 178 comments. If you just joined, type 12.7 if you need 30 seconds to enter. Otherwise, I'm going to share the link to this. It's going to end in O. Well, the letter O is 0FJ. We're going to copy that. We're going to go over here. We're going to hit refresh. Come over here. We're going to paste that in. We're going to go down, get our count. I think it was 179, 170 something. 178 unique comments. So that's what we have right here. And at this point, we'll do a countdown. Hey, members giveaway following this giveaway right after this. So members, hang around if you can. If not, you don't have to be here. You can go to bed or go do what you need to do. Just make sure to check the video, come back. If you want to hang out and see what it is, feel free. We're going to hang out, talk knives right after that. All right, so there we go. Another giveaway next week. We'll hang out unless my granddaughter's born. Then, you know, things change. She's still not here yet today, so we're here now. That could change things, just so you know. All right, but here we go. We got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting with a $2 super chat. Dukes of Hazzard, the theme song. Can you do it? Oh, I don't remember what that one was. Oh, I don't even remember it. Oh, I don't know that one. I remember that orange car they had that would jump and run from the sheriff. But that's all I remember. I can't remember it. I don't know. I'll have to give you a very bad version of my like AI interpreting Dukes of Hazzard with never hearing the Dukes of Hazzard. So consider this a very badly large language modeled AI version here. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. We're going to call it the large language AI version of me attempting to sing this. All right. How about that? So here we go. The Dukes of Hazzard theme song. Can you do it? No, but I'm going to try. So thank you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. I don't know what was. Okay, that was my best shot. That was like you know, if I was an AI and I had no context, I'd probably come up with that. I don't have the memory like AI because then I'll probably do it. But there you go. All right, we've got Old Man on the Ridge, member for 18 months, 30 Knives enthusiast. Just thought I'd add a little jimping and skiffing. Jimping and skiffing. You got it, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 18 months, Old Man on the Ridge. Thank you. We got to have our jimping and skiffing song, right? I feel like I need to get the spoons out. Ding, 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 ding. Is that our jimping and skiffing song? What that is, man. We are making stuff up and we're not even sure what it is. You know, if AI listened to this, he'd be like, I cannot replicate that. That makes no sense. There's no logic there. So there you go. Pretend you're empty. Tell them, I'm sorry, honey bunch. I got nothing. Worked for me. There you go. Rob, you need to listen to the old TV theme shows for a week. Yeah, the problem is just finding the time. That's the problem, my friend. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. I don't really have. I remember Roscoe. Junior. I remember that guy. You know, Junior, I'm gonna slap you upside the head or something like that. I don't know how he did that. Whatever. There you go. Low key mess with a jimping and skiffing anthem. It's something. All right. Giveaway video. Scroll to the top. Just join. 12.7. You need 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to hit refresh up here. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab the video. I'm going to hit restart or refresh this at 178 comments. Still 178 comments. We're kind of consistent right now. So we're going to go here. It ends in GXH. We're going to copy that. Go over here. We'll paste it in. And we'll go down to the bottom, get our count. Still should be 178, 177. Unless we got duplicates, 178. We'll go here. We'll do our countdown from 10. Members giveaway following. We'll have another giveaway next week, unless the grandbaby comes. It might be delayed. Just beware. That's getting really close. So just want you all to be aware of that. But here you go. That's what we're going to be doing here. All right. Good luck to everybody. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. If you got to go, thank you. Thank you. If you want to hang out for the members giveaway, awesome. You want to hang out, talk about knives, talk about like putting jimping and skiffing on, we'll do that too. All right. So here we go. All right. We got one more super chat. So thank you, SE Knife Monkey. Hey, Rob, national anthem on the big kazoo. I can do that. That one I think I can do. We'll see how good I am tonight. I will attempt to do that. So here we go. Oh man, that's it. That's high as it's. Ooh, hold on. Sorry, it was going pretty good until then. Ooh, oh. Sorry, I can't hit that high note. The voice just said not tonight. Sorry, you already hear me. I'm a little hoarse, but appreciate you guys. You broke him, but it sounded pretty good for the beginning part, right? The beginning was not bad. Just couldn't finish that high note. Yeah, the voice is a little hoarse. I probably a little hot tea or something, and I would have been okay. All right, appreciate you guys, man. All right, giveaway. entry video. We'll go over here one more time, just in case somebody entered. I doubt it is. I think we're at 178. Let's see. One extra person entered, maybe. Nope, 178. So we're good. We're going to go here. We are YRQ. We'll copy that. We'll go over here just in case. You never know, right? We'll hit refresh, come over here. We'll paste that in. We'll go down here. We'll get our count. Click on that. Should be 178, 178. All right, so we'll do a countdown from 10. Next week, another giveaway. Hang out for the members giveaway. Please, if you want to see what it is, members don't have to be here. Appreciate you. I'm going to count down from 10. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the super chats, gifted memberships. Thank you to everyone out there. Appreciate you guys so very much. And the milestones, that's awesome. Thank you for sticking with the channel for all this time. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we Cicero with the 18-month memberships. Appreciate you, nerdy knives enthusiast. RNK brand butter bending bedazzled butt weights. Oh, butter bedazzled butt weights. That would be interesting. Appreciate you being a member for the last 18 months. Thank you, Cicero. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Here we go. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 18 months. And, RNK brand buttered bending bedazzled butt weights would be pretty bodacious and beautiful. I don't know, maybe not beautiful, but it would be interesting. I will say that much. So there you go. Thank you, man. Giveaway. You just joined 12.7. Otherwise, we're go over here. We did have one more. I know probably this doesn't change, but I'm going to do it just in case one person joined us, which it did happen. One person did join us. It's going to end in QLF. We'll copy that. We'll go over here. We'll hit refresh. Let's see if we have 179. We'll paste that in. If you just joined 12.7, let me know if you need 30 seconds to enter. Otherwise, I'm going to get the count here. And we have 179. We'll go ahead and do a countdown from 10. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, every one of you. You know, we're going to do the members giveaway following right after this. So good luck to everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. K Kim Ooga Booga. K Kim, you are the winner. Ooga Booga won with the winner here. So K Kim, if you're here, let me know. But we'll come right back to you. I just want to see, is K Kim here? I'll go ahead and start the timer. Unless we need to redraw. But K Kim, if you're here, just say me. I'm here. That's all you got to do. And then you are the winner of the Spyderco. Make a great gift knife if not for yourself. It'd be a great gift knife for someone's first knife. So there you go. I'm going to come back to you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. And I'm going to come back to you, SC Knife Monkey, for sure. So K Kim, just let me know you're here. We'll wait the 60 seconds or 30 seconds now until you say, I am here. Yep, I'm here. Just let me know. There you are. There you are, K Kim. What? Yes, it is you. You are the winner. And I'll just check the channel real quick. K Kim 5000. There you go. All right. So we're going to do the members giveaway after this. But wait, before I pull out the card and everything, I need to quickly thank a couple of folks because we're going to do the members giveaway. So hang around. We're doing the members giveaway right after this. Okay. So don't leave yet. If you want to see, maybe you want to see what the members are going to be winning. Maybe you might want to sign up. But first, let me thumbs up that and like that. Fresh Prince theme song. We could attempt that, I guess. I could try. Let's see. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I don't know if that's it. I know what it sounds like, but I don't know if I can play it correctly. Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. I probably ruined that for you, but I know the song. I was never a rapper kind of guy when I grew up. I couldn't do the words. I struggled with the words. So need Crazy Train on the kazoo for J1 Doobie. Crazy Train. Crazy Train. That sounds like I should know that. I don't know. Crazy Train. Okay, K Kim, I'm going to need to know what color kazoo you want. And then I'm going to put the email address up and just email me your name, address, shipping address, and we can come right to it. I don't remember. Let's see here. I don't know. I think that's a different song. I don't know. Crazy Train. You guys get me song. That's Iron Man. What is Crazy Train? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably, when I hear it, I'll probably go, oh yeah, I am musically challenged. I kid you not. We played Trivia Pursuit. Honest to God, I could win on any of the other things except for music. I am literally musically challenged, which is the irony that I'm playing the kazoo. It is the exact opposite. So, all right. This is important. Brand new channel members. Those of you who are gifted the membership, those of you who hit 1 year, 2 year, even if you did it last week or a few weeks ago and you haven't emailed me yet, if you're a brand new channel member and you're still active, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Your name, your address, that you're a brand new channel member, you hit 1 year, you hit 2 years, you hit 3 years. Okay. Please. I have something for you. I'd very much like to send to you. For you, K Kim, email me your K Kim, K Kim 5000, your name that I'm shipping it to, your address I'm shipping it to, and what you want. The Spyderco Mantra 2 with the 3D printed Billy blocks and veteran coin. If you want, that's fine. And then I'm going to reply to you with some screenshots. I'm just going to ask you to verify. Super simple. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify it. Trust me. All you got to do is copy and paste, and that's it. And then, what color kazoo do you want? Do you want a red one? Do you want a different color? Do you want it signed? I actually brought a few over this time so that I could just get the kazoo out of here. So what other color kazoo would you like possibly? So I just need to know, do you want a red one? Do you want one of these other colors here? We got orange. There's no blue in here. Where's my blue one? Blue is missing. I do have blue also. I have 2 oranges. There should be a blue in there. So purple. And do you want it signed? If you want it signed, let me know. If you don't want it signed, no problem. I only offer it because some people would like me to sign it. Yes, please. Okay, awesome. One more time for everybody. We're going to do the members giveaway. Hang around. It's going to be a cool giveaway if you want to see what that is. And then we're going to talk knives. But again, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Please email me, right? robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. I would love to mail you some stickers, some 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary stuff, and then I'm going to verify for you, K Kim. All right, so here we go. I'm going to move this off to the side over here for now. Let me pack this up. The action's actually pretty good on this guy, and it's actually a flipper. I really wish they would do this in a premium steel. I think this would be a really cool knife in a premium steel. Does anybody know if they ever did the Mantra 4 in anything besides 8CR 13 MOV? I'm curious. That would be really interesting to know. All right. So put this here. Let me try to get the stickers. I can't get these big ones. These ones are going to have to go in the box because they're too big. But the rest of these, I believe I can get into this little bag. I'll take my year stuff when I win next. You gotta, gotta save you on shipping. Take it easy. Hey, no worries, man. If you guys got to go, thank you to everyone who was here. I know we ran a little bit late, but I appreciate, you know how it is. We have a good time. I appreciate it. I enjoy it. I hope you do too. I know some of you, maybe not, but just enjoy the community. That's what it's all about, right? That's what we're all here for. We're here to enjoy the fun time. At least that's the way I look at it. I choose to look at it that way because I enjoy hanging around with you guys. All right, let's do the members giveaway. Let me just try to get these in here. I don't want to bend the stickers. There we go. So if you needed stickers for your toolbox or something like this, you will be all set after this. Trust me, you will have a good amount of stickers. There we go. All right. Okay, let's put this in here. I'm gonna write on top of the box. Let me get my marker. Where did I put it? Here we are. Purple sign. All right, so I'll look forward for your email on that one. All right, the members giveaway. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. This is pretty cool, I think. You're gonna get a special kazoo, a ton of stickers. You're gonna get a koozie for your kazoo. You're gonna get a koozie. You're gonna get a regular kazoo too, so you can, in case you wanted to give it to maybe a grandchild or something. We're gonna get some coins, some extra stuff here. You're gonna get, of course, the Rebel Rouser. We're gonna get the Okazo cool desk setup. All right, so this one's pretty cool. This is a pretty special one, I think. So we'll talk about this. This is a very cool knife setup. It comes with a really cool stand. You're gonna get the USA Blade koozie and the little patch with that. Of course, we're gonna get the RNK10, little cool fidget coin. You're gonna get a kazoo here. You're gonna get the Veteran Challenge coin right here. Again, if you're a veteran and you win, this is for you. If you're not a veteran, the challenge is for you to say thank you to a veteran, thank you for their service, and give him this. And that's thanks to Rebel Rouser 777. Oops, got his bracelet upside down. There we go. So, and then this is from Levi Weaver. This is the 42, the answer to the universe. It's also a Rob's Nerdy Knives coin. It's a brass heavy coin. This is really, really nice. Thank you. I bought a few of these, and I got this as Rob's Nerdy Wife. This is from Bluminati Ninja. He created these with for when Robin was sick in the hospital. Buy what you love and love what you buy, with a Bigfoot and a little Spyderco knife in the pocket in the hand. So little memory of my wife there, you know, as far as remembering her and her battle when she got out of the hospital. I'm so grateful for her. I will actually throw in a coaster. You get buy what you love and love what you buy. This is a coaster. You get a single coaster with that. So a little something extra there. You're going to get a Rob Johnson's knives. You're going to get a Skiff workshop. I'm going to come back to the channel. Here's Skiff. We do have a Rebel Rouser. We'll put that here because he's got the Veteran Challenge coin. So we'll put that right there. You're going to buy Rob's Nerdy Knives, buy what you love, and a little coin there. Did I have the Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker on the other one? I thought I did. If I didn't, I need to make sure I put one in there. Okay, we got Backdoor. This is to Lone Star Knife and Supply. Skiff Workshop. This will be, where do we have her? DLT, keep your hands off my knives. I think that's kind of cool. We'll come back to that. Rockscale Design. I have another sticker from Rockscale Design. Let's get back to that. Pickle Steel. Live on the Edge. There you go. Rob's Nerdy Knives. You're going to throw one of the older traditional stickers in there as well. Lone Star Knife and Supply. I'll put that up there with that backdoor one. If you haven't had a chance to go check out Lone Star Knife Supply, it's really, really cool place to go. Let's see what else we got. We got C Riser Cutlery. That's also a traditional pocket knives. And then you have the Cornerstone. That's the pinch lock with Numb Knife Works. And then we've got, let's see, where do we got room? We got Bradford Mitchell, got Old Man on the Ridge. We have Crow's Blades right here. We have Kelly's Paracord. I'm going to put right next to this Pickle Steel. We've got Zach stuff right here. Oh, got Blade HQ, the little sprinkles. One. Knife Freak Show and Jonathan McNeese right here. This is one of the old Knife Freak Show stickers. Let's just put it right here. And we've got Barbie EDC Girl. We'll put her over here. We got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis, who did the coin up here. So I'm going to put them up there with that together. And then we've got Old Man on the Ridge. Again, got a couple of his sticker samples so he can do different ones. Holographic, different size, little cutout, all sorts of cool stuff. So we'll have Old Man on the Ridge right here. We've got Stacy Bolstered Blades right here with the number 42, Answer to Universe. Kind of matches up there with this one up here. This is kind of feels like a set, right? Kind of complement one another. Got Shiro Blades and EDC, and then we've got Trish Mopatty EDC. So that is the members giveaway. But let's talk about this. What is this? This is going to be a cool kazoo. I actually bought this. It didn't really quite work for what I was trying to do. Didn't have the right sound and effect. Okay, I'm going to have to do this. There we go. And it does have a replaceable mouthpiece. It does have a lanyard back here, but it has two membranes you can control, and you can replace the mouthpiece. And you could wash it if you needed to, right? So you have this. It's a double kazoo. The sound wasn't quite exactly what I was hoping it to be, so that will be the kazoo you can have with this. So you get a fancy kazoo, right? You know, something cool. It's definitely a super fancy kazoo compared to the regular kazoo. Now you can get any color kazoo. If you want me to sign it, let me know. And then, of course, we got the cool coins over here, the cool coins here. I'm going to put that down here. Right. And then, of course, you get the Rob's Nerdy Knives, some different stickers, and the coaster. We'll put that down here, and the coin. And then, what is this? This is kind of an executive desk setup. It's really cool. This is something that he made at Blade Show. So you get this really cool weighted little wooden set to put it in. So when you're at your desk, you can pull it out. It's actually held together by magnets. So it goes like this, but it's like a scissor. Do I have a piece of paper I can cut? Don't know if I have a piece of paper. Do I have a piece of paper? Can we cut a So we have an extra Kleenex. I didn't use this, a Kleenex unused. Let's see. It should cut this. Let's see. It's too soft. Let's see. Can we cut this here? Yeah. You need, where is, let me get a piece of paper, a Post-it note. Where's my Post-it notes? I had Post-it notes here. Okay. Here, I grabbed this one. It does cut nicely though. It's just not tissue paper. It's not tissue paper worthy, but see, it cuts pretty nicely. So, oops, let me do that again. So there you go. But the joy of this, it's scissors, but it's really a letter opener, a box opener, and then it kind of comes together with a magnet. And it's unique. It's like a nice desk knife to open up letters and boxes and stuff. It just looks really cool. It's something unique. You know, if you know Rick from Okazo, he worked with Andrew Demko over at Cold Steel. And if you've seen, he's got a new knife coming out that's going to have the shark lock. But it's just really cool. He gifted this to the channel, and I wanted this to be something special for channel members. So there you go. There you go. Could be throwing knives. Sure, why not? If you wanted it to. Hey, if you're in a situation in your office, you got to protect yourself. I guess you could hit some targets with it, right? It definitely could be that. So anyways, it's like $150 little set of knives, and a little $20 kazoo, and all this other little extra stuff. I think it's a pretty nice little setup for the members giveaway. Any questions about this? So anybody, if you wanted to, you know, feel free. If you wanted to sign up for it, if you're not, no worries. I understand. But I just wanted to share it with you. What I do is once I start the giveaway, I got to kind of finish it all the way through. Any questions before we start that? Did I make sure I didn't miss any comments? Let me go up and just see if there's anything people ask any questions. And if you said goodnight and I didn't say goodnight to you, I'm sorry. Yeah, these are cool. These are really cool. I have very few of these, but I wanted these to be with something really special, and I thought this would be special. And then it comes with, obviously, with the Rob's Nerdy Wife coins. These are really cool too. Those are very meaningful to me. I really appreciate Blue Banani Ninja and Twits Assist making those. Good night, Roger Baker. Appreciate you, man. Staff Sergeant Maximus, whoever else is heading out. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm put on a little music. I'm going to get this queued up, and then we're going to do the giveaway. Okay. So I'm going to put a little music. I'm going to get all things set up, and then we'll get going. So let me find my music. Bring this back over here. So we'll play a little music, and I'm gonna get this queued up, and we'll get ready to go. Okay. So just hang in there with me. Talk amongst yourselves, like the old Mike Myers. Ooh, talk amongst yourselves. All right, I think I'm almost ready. All right, here we go. Let me turn off the music. Okay, so let me share over here. One more time, the giveaway, the Okazo special desk knife set. A special kazoo, regular kazoo, veteran challenge coin, special brass coin, RNK coin, Answer Universe, the cool
fidget spinner coins, extra stickers, the cool Rob's Nerdy Knife sticker, USA Made Blade koozie and patch, and all these awesome channel stickers from Kelly's Paracord, Zach Stuff, Barbie EDC Girl, Bluminati Ninja, Twisted Sis, Mopad EDC, Shiro Blades, Stacy Bolstered Blades. We've got On the Edge EDC, Rebel Rouser 777, Bradford Mitchell's Knife and EDC Journey, Old Man on the Ridge, and am I forgetting anybody as far as channels? Rebel Rouser 77. Who did I skip anybody? I think I got Crow's Blade. No, I think I got everybody. And then the rest is the members. All right. So good luck. This is the giveaway. Once I start, we'll be ready to go. Everybody good? Okay. So I'm going to do something here. All right. We'll get a count. We have 122 comments. We'll go ahead and start countdown from 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Texas FSU 99. I'm definitely going to cut myself on with those. Well, be careful then. But you are the winner. If you're here, cool. If you're not, you got a week to reach out to me. If Texas FSU happens to be here, that'd be cool. We can tell me what color kazoo he wants, if he wants it signed. Hey, you are here. Awesome. Awesome. Congrats. Well, I appreciate you, man. You are members giveaway tonight. I see it. Wait, did I see Major Powell's birthday? Wait. So Texas FSU, I'm going to ask you about the kazoo and stuff in a second, but I got to wish Major Powell a happy birthday. So Major Powell, I don't know if I didn't wish you happy birthday last week. If I did, did we sing happy birthday to you? Hey, Brazos Blades, good night. Have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Major Powell, did we wish you happy birthday yet? I feel like I gotta sing happy birthday to you. So let me do that real quick, just because it's your birthday, right? So let's go ahead and do that. And we'll come over here. So Major Powell, happy birthday to you. Right. Happy birthday to you, Major Powell. Appreciate you. All right. So going back to the desktop, let me move my phone out of the way. Let me grab this card here. So Texas FSU, please email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. I'm sure you have that, but I will need to know, what color kazoo do you want? Do you want a yellow or do you want a different color? There's orange, white, green, red, pink, blue, and purple. If you're here, let me know. And do you want it signed? Do you want it signed? I'm going to go ahead and pack this up. Just let me know what you would like on this one. Congratulations, by the way. This is really a nice little cool set, I think. I'm waiting for it to refresh. It's not refreshing. Hold on. Let's see if it's stuck. Gotta bump it a little bit to get it refresh. There we go. Hook 'em horns. Orange, and sign that baby. You got it, man. You got it. Very cool. All right, let me pack this back up. All right, so feels like the music's gone. It sounds, it's not, the music was kind of nice to have, wasn't it? Kind of nice to hear it. I don't know. I don't know if we could do the whole live stream, but that was fun. Okay, so let me put this away. Again, channel members, brand new, whatever, 1 year, 2 year anniversary, email me, please, at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. So because we have over 200 members, I'm also going to ask you, Texas FSU, to go ahead and email me too. And I just get you to verify just because I stay consistent on the rules. Okay. I know for some people it feels like, do you really have to do that? And I go, yeah, I do. I do that just to protect myself and to protect you. Because sooner or later, we had it happen once. I think someone was testing the water and they kind of tried to say there was someone. And I was like, let me. And as soon as I replied asking, like the account, when I tried to reply to it, it was like gone. And it was somebody close to somebody's account. And I thought that seemed kind of weird. So I just want to make sure no one takes somebody's prize. I want you to get your prize. You know what I mean? If you want it, I want you to get it. Unless you decided to do something kind for someone and give it away, that's certainly your call. You can absolutely do that if you want it to do that. But I mean, that's got to be your call, not somebody else's. Right? All right. So let me write on the box. This has been very helpful for me to do this. Hook 'em horns. So we have text, is it lowercase? Yeah. I know somebody's going to freak out when they see this. Hook 'em horns. There you go. Just for you, man. I have no problem writing hook 'em horns. All right. So I'm going to put this stuff back over here. Well, not the kazoos. You guys don't want to see the kazoos. I'll put the knives back over here. So we'll do that. Now we're going to hang out. We're going to talk knives if you want to chat knives. And somebody asked me about the jimping. I'd love to go over that and talk a little bit about how I did that if you'd like. If you guys got to go, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And I understand some people have to hit the hay or go put the kids to bed if you're in a much later time zone or earlier time zone than us. But I get it. So totally understand that if that's what you got to do, or you got to get up early in the morning. I get that too. So let me try to put some of these knives back over here. Do we have any more? Is that all of them? Oh, I'll put the rest over there. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the evening. But those of you who do have to go, I get it. I get it. Appreciate you. And congrats to Tex FSU. Again, a huge congratulations. I hope you like the prize. I always try to make sure it's something that's, cool, different. If nothing else, I will tell you, if maybe that's not for you, it sure makes a darn fine gift for somebody, especially if you know some executive or somebody who has an office. They would certainly appreciate it. I know it's cool, right? It's something cool for somebody's desk, so I look at it that way, that would be a fun thing to give and for somebody to enjoy. Move this over here. All right, let's talk jimping. Robert got fried. You got it. Old Man on the Ridge. Congratulations. Absolutely, man. Super, super, super stoked about that one. What knife is the fourth from the top? So what knife is on 4 from the left on the top row? This one right here. This is the mini cedar. Here, I'll show you. This is their new milling. This is from Latvia. It is a button liner lock. So you can open it with the liner. It's a flipper. It's got a nice thumb hole. But then the button is really nice. Very smooth button. Nice clip. Nice backspacer on there. This is in Vanik Super Clean on this one. I did upgrade the steel on this guy. So you can see that right here. So it's the mini cedar. Yeah, he makes the cedar, the cypress, the hemlock, now the mini cedar. So you wanted to ask me about jimping. Let me talk about that. So I'll show you a couple of knives that I've done some pretty extensive jimping on that I thought were helpful. Here's my 3 best examples. I think where it is made the most improvement, if you ask me. Well, I've got 4 out here. So here's the SPK Lamia, USA made knife, right? I put these jimping lines on here. You know, Alex Steingraber doesn't do that. So this makes it a front flipper now. Typically it's not. So this is the lines that I start with kind of tight around the top so you can get on top, right? Let's see here. Can I still do it? I was able, yeah. You just can't have the hand on the lock bar, but really nice. So that was one example. The smock, I put 3 lines. Was it 3 or 2? No, just 2 lines of jimping on here. Made this really, really nice. So your finger doesn't slip off. So you see the 2 lines on here. And then you're talking about, you're very curious about my front flipping. I put 1, 2, 3 lines of jimping on what some people consider this like a glass breaker. So you can front flip it. So the lines of jimping are right on here. So for something like this, I take the blade off, put it in a vise, very protected, and then I work very closely back and forth. So let me show you what I use. I use the Easy Lap. Now you can get better diamond files. I recommend don't go super cheap with this. If you're going to do this, unless you're doing on a really cheap knife as a test knife, sure, go ahead. But if you got a nice knife, don't go cheap. Get decent files, right? These aren't the most expensive. These are like 30, 40, 50 bucks. I forget how much they run, but you can get, like, you have a round, a square. I end up using the knife or the flat wedge. Those are the 2. And sometimes the 3 square. So what that is, I'll show you. So this is kind of flat on top and then comes into an edge here. And then actually these are pretty much the same. Oh, okay. I must have replaced one of these. So you'll see some places it's pretty flat. It's pretty lined, and some places it's not. I bought a bunch of extra single ones. So you can buy these extra single ones and put them in here, right? You'll see this is the knife, the 606F. So you can buy those. And once they wear out, they wear out. But you don't want to use this part where it's a little wider. See, it's a little wider here. You want it where it's a little thinner here. The reason why that's important. So let's say I'm not going to do it here, but I wanted to put a line of jimping on here. The way I always start is I use my thumb right here. I get on a corner right here, and I try to make sure I'm as stable as I possibly can. And then I start working back and forth. Do I have something I could try to do that on? Something I didn't care if I kind of destroyed. Don't know if I have something I could do. Well, let's just pretend we'll put on a little eraser here. All right. So let's say I want to put a line of jimping. The goal is to be straight, to go back and forth and even as possible. So I try slow lines where I can control it. And this is where I stabilize it. So I touch here. I'm not doing it here because you'll move all over the place. You have a better chance to hold it here at the corner and just kind of work your way slowly and feel this part touching here. And then you just kind of keep going until you create a groove. So you see, right? You see now there's a groove right here. Now this is quick because it's an eraser, obviously. It's not going to go this fast with the steel. You got to be patient. And it doesn't work pushing down hard. This is diamond, and these steel are hardened steel. So you just got to be patient. You just got to take your time. Now, once you get that groove, that's now my groove. That's my guide. You see, every time I come back here, I can fit that in there. It doesn't move over the place. So then I can start going deeper
and moving across. And so then the line comes across. Again, taking your time. I find this to be more consistent and straighter and more in control than using a Dremel. Dremel, if you move, you flick it around, you don't have a way to stabilize it. And sometimes a Dremel, those wheels, I have some, they're pretty wide, right? So you might have a big giant jump, and maybe that's okay. Maybe you're all right with that. I prefer tighter lines. So then as I work across, I kind of just keep moving across. Let's see here. See if I can kind of replicate it. I'm going to ruin this eraser, but that's all right. So you see how the line is now wider here? So this is really fast. This can take, it depends on how patient you are and how many files of these you have. When my file starts to wear out, then I'll get a different file. But then I just make sure the line is straight. If you get tired, if you're shaking, you got to hold it stabilized. You got to stable that and stable your hand. And moving too far across can wobble your angle. So, right, you want to keep it nice and tight. So I don't know if that helps. That's what I did. All right, so I don't know if I answered your question. Let's see, let me go back. Okay, so we had, what knife is that? Fourth from the left, the top row. Fourth from the left, we talked about that one. Yep. And then we said, oh man, that knife speaks to me. Mini cedar, got it, gonna search that up. Thanks. Yeah, Major Powell, definitely. You can probably find them on the secondary market sometimes, but you can get them directly from Latvia. The clones of the cedar are out of control. These clone companies need to stop. I would never buy a clone. I've actually been given, people have said, oh, you got to check this clone out. It's just as good. And I can tell you, no. I mean, are they not bad? Are they decent? Yeah, they're not bad. They're okay, right? They're okay, but they're not close. So, and I will have nothing. I'm not going to support something that takes away money from the designer. So that's just my opinion, right? You buy what you buy, but if you're going to ask me, I'm going to tell you, I recommend against a clone. I stand against a clone. I think it's theft from the person who designed the knife. So I'm in no way going to support it. You're not going to hear me give an encouraging word. I'll respect the person's decision. I won't agree with them. I won't think it's okay, but I'll respect it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I stand on that. Yeah. Oh, so let me show you the vise that I use. This is the one I typically use so you can see. You can get one that works right on your desk. So you don't have to go buy, you don't have to go in the shop. So if you wanted to do it on your desk, like I have one of these desks, this is the vise that I use. And so this will attach on the outside. Now you can install it permanently, I guess, if you wanted to, but this I can install on my desk. And then I use this padded parts right here, right? And I put the knife, I'll disassemble the knife. I'll put it in here. I also use blue masking tape to cover places to keep scratching. So I'll use blue masking tape on top of that. So I'm just guided to the part so I don't scratch it. Right. So one of these vices, and I attach this right here. I don't know if we can see it after I attach it. Let me see if it shows up. So you can't really see it right here. Yeah, can't really see it, but this is attached to, and then I can open up the knife and put the blade in here, kind of like. So then you can hold it in here, and then you can work on it here, like with the file, right? I could just work on here. And the nice thing is if I have it nice and tight, I can guide this really well. So just my recommendation. I think a nice vise, you don't have to go super crazy, but you can get something like this. This works pretty decent. That vise is about 15 pounds, well, about 10 pounds. I would never hand file or I do hand file. I don't do Dremel. Yeah. I've seen like Duty Daggers did his smock.
He did a Dremel with this. Now, if you're really comfortable with the Dremel and you've got great control and you can hit that spot on and you're not going to move back and forth, you're not going to angle it in a weird way, then I guess you're good, right? That's someone who works in a machine shop, very comfortable with that kind of control. I have yet to figure out how to keep my Dremel from shifting. The weight, when the wheel hits, it always pulls. And I don't know what the trick is. Maybe you guys who do tool work all the time, there's a way to brace it for that to never happen. I like the file because I can control the file and keep the line straight, more, or at least straighter for me. That works for me. Oh, it could be a bit smaller. Absolutely. It's the one I found, Todd. I wanted a USA made vise. And so I was looking for something, and some were really expensive, but this one seemed pretty decent. Robert got fried. Did he have to take off? Wait, what is this? Northern Knife Works has a Magnamax mink? What is Northern Knife Works? Hold on. Now you got me interested. Yeah. So one of the things is I've seen some really, really nice vices, and I've seen some really good Dremel setup kits that look like they're much more stable than the one I have. My Dremel kit is not bad. It's not a cheap one, but I think there's way better quality. And so maybe Duty's Daggers, he has a much better Dremel than I do, which is fair. I mean, the dude he's a welder, so he knows tools, right? And so I would definitely tip my hat of respect to him as far as what he knows, right? I don't have that experience. So I'm just telling you what worked for me, working at a desk while I'm in meetings. So I can do stuff while I'm in here, not, leaving dust everywhere. And my wife doesn't get mad because there's metal dust in the house or carbon fiber dust everywhere, right? Yeah, I don't have a tool shop. We have a garage, but the garage gets like 110. So I'm not been a real big fan of it. And I normally don't work on stuff like that. I mean, I fix stuff, but I'm not a tool guy. I didn't grow up that way. I grew up fixing other things, just fixing broken stuff, not making stuff. I really wish I had a dad that taught me. I've learned a few things, but I'm a perfectionist. And so I feel like if I don't know how to do it perfectly, I get a little frustrated. I would rather pay someone to do it well than for me to do it crappy. What's up, Rob and fellow knife nerds? Missed out on the Oz drop yesterday. Dolomite, kind of bummed, but I'll leave it to another day. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Robert got fried. Oh, Robert got fried. Okay. You have several. That's cool though. I mean, I would love to have a shop where I could do stuff like that. You know what I mean? That would be kind of cool. What's the fixie? And do you plan on pre-ordering a misdemeanor? I don't know. Well, first of all, this is one of my favorite fixies. This is a quiet carry, the Mark. The most comfortable handle grip I've ever had. I've really loved this knife in so many ways. It is a MagnaCut 62 HRC when they first came out. Super, super comfortable. It's even got a lanyard there. Really great hard use knife. Super comfortable in my hand. Love this thing. And I love the super stealthy Kydex sheath. It carries really, really, really well vertically. Horizontally in my belt with my duty belt, especially when I'm doing security at church and stuff. It's just a great solid knife, super, super beefy MagnaCut blade. So I like that one. I don't know. Rooster, where do you pre-order it? Oh, I have the website open over here. Yeah. And so what's the one you were talking about? It was, what's the one that you found? What was it called? What was the name of the knife you were talking about? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. The Magnamax Mink. The Magnamax Mink. Magnamax Mink? Ah, it's a fixie. Okay. There you go. Leather sheath. All right. If that's your jam, get it, man. That's cool. Definitely colorful. Not a fan of rounded fixed blade handles. I'm a big anti-fan of round fixed bladed handles. I do not like if there's no way to control the turn of that handle. That's a pet peeve of mine, for a few reasons. But if you love it, go for it. Yes. I don't want to get in trouble. Thank you. Thank you, Ton. I would get in trouble if Meredith saw it later. If she happens to pop back in. She might have gone to bed because she's got a little one. Who knows? Being coupled up with being coupled up, I can no longer have a shop in the kitchen, a garage in the living room. Ah, I hear you. Well, Ranger Mate's having a drop on DLT. Oh, nice. This one has a lanyard. Got a lanyard right there. Oh wait, hold on. This is a lanyard right there. It also has, where's this guy right here? Well, this whole loop can be a lanyard. That's what it's set up for. You talking about this right here? I think this right over here, this is a whole lanyard right here. I will say, Dirty Dan, of most fixed blade knives, the ones that make the most sense to have a lanyard is going to be a small fixed blade. Yeah, I do agree. I would need to be comfortable working on that, right? I want to feel comfortable doing that. I want to have the right tools for it. I think personally, my Dremel, it's not the best Dremel. I think I got a cheap Dremel. So I feel like my best bet to get comfortable with it would be get a better Dremel tool, right? I think that would be a huge help. And I wonder if maybe a non-battery powered Dremel, a wired Dremel might be better, might be more stable. All right, so I saw that one. That's definitely cool. Oh, do they still have it? No. Yes, I did like the waypoint. Matter of fact, we gave one away on the channel. We gave away a waypoint of one of the giveaways, one of the milestones. Yeah, I liked it a lot. It's a little big. I think if you've got big hands, you'll really like it. I personally think the strand fits that in between size. So here's the strand. The waypoint is like a bigger, longer version for bigger hands. I think it's really nice, right? But the strand is nice. If I'm not mistaken, the strand is like 8 3/4. Let's find it. Oh, sorry, that's the strand. My mistake. Hold on. Which one were you talking about? The waypoint. The waypoint. Where are you? Waypoint. The L. So if I'm not mistaken, it is 8.5 inches. So it's a little bit longer, I think, total than 8.5, but it's about 8.5 inches overall. So it's right at my absolute maximum length that I like. That's why the strand is just a little bit smaller. It works a little bit better for me. That's brilliant, Todd. I like that. I may have to try the Dremel again doing that. Put it on, put the blade on the vise, get a 2x4. I can literally get the blade at the angle up just enough and then have the piece of wood, the 2x4 or 2x2 guide, and I could drop it and then come over and drop. That's brilliant. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. Great idea. Because I got plenty of zip ties, right? And I got plenty of wood and my vise, that would work really nicely. Yeah. That's cool. Thank you. That's way better control too. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. I'm going to have to try that. Now you got me wanting to go try it. Yeah, I did get a voodoo doll. What I got, surprisingly, I'll show you the voodoo doll that I got. When you're dog one, were you talking about Quiet Carrie? I like Quiet Carrie a lot myself. That's brilliant though. Yeah, it's really brilliant. So the one I got, which is ironically the one I was loaned by Tyler, the full size version, I'll show you. So it's kind of funny that this is the one I ended up getting, because it's the one that was left when I got a chance. I just want to see. There we go. I want to see them individually. This one right here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. So this is the one I got. The natural micarta. Now I think, I don't know if this is the very tactile feeling micarta. I'm hoping it is. It's burlap. I'm assuming this is burlap micarta, right? Is this burlap micarta? Let's see. Natural micarta. It looks like burlap. Maybe it's just micarta, but that's the one. The nice thing about this, what I do like is you can get this, and if you look, at some point, he may have scales, right? Like here's the carbon fiber, but if I wanted to go over here, I could get black micarta scales, or I could get green micarta scales. So you could buy different scales. And of course, you have the Zircuti kit, which I should have considered. That was really nice. Oh, that's zirconium. No, does he still have the Timascus? He does, but these are expensive. They're pretty, but they're expensive. The blue, like this one right here. I mean, that's gorgeous, right? That's a really nice color wave. That almost looks like Zircuti, but it is Timascus. It's not Zircuti. It's dark tie. It is Zircuti. I thought I read Timascus, and so my hunch was correct. Okay. Yeah. So I was thinking, should I wax it? Oh, I like them. I've liked most of the ones you sent, Ryan. Ryan, I really, 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 really. If you, well, I suspect you're going to get the new. What's the German guy? Oh, you let me borrow it right after Blade Show Atlanta in 2025. The The guy out of Germany. Oh, what is his name? He's got that new version 5 that looks amazing. I would like, that is another one that I think would be really cool. His quality of knife is amazing. So it gets slimy. I was thinking, do you think like wax, like knife wax might seal in the burlap a little bit better? Here's the other thing. I don't know if he would do it, but is there a chance Jay Dizzle might consider doing a scale for this? Because to me, I'm looking at this and it's pretty, gorgeous, but there's some things you could do here, possibly. I don't know if if this is something he'd be willing to do. Blaurock, that's it. Yep, Blaurock. That's what I'm thinking about. That new version 5. Is it 5 or 6? Well, I hear about USA. I mean, to me, it's like USA, yes, first. But then I would still support South Africa. I would support other knife makers like that. Like I like Finland, Latvia, Czech Republic. I just don't want to support. I don't dislike China, but I just don't want to support. I don't want that to be my major thing. I mean, I'd like to support USA makers who come up with the designs, if possible. Oh, you have to sell a few before you added more? Already picked the first 4. Cool. Well, Knife Nut, if you ever have some interesting ones to sell, let us know. The one I honestly say, if there was one that I like, if I had unlimited budget, the one that really appealed to me, that was really, really cool, is something like this right here. This was gorgeous. I like human knife makers, not their fault where the birth lottery stuck them. Yeah, that Model T full dress DLC. That's probably the nicest Model T I think out there. I like it, that one a lot. That's a real nice one. You did really good on that one. That was a great idea and design choice. But I mean, so I got this one because it was less expensive. It's G10. I mean, micarta. I figured, review it. Maybe it's a catch and release. I don't know, but it looks cool. I will say the one knife. If you were to ask me, what's my number one knife that I absolutely want? And I'm pretty sure a couple of you guys would probably agree. If you're going to get a Knoll Knives, if you're a fan of Knoll Knives and you're willing to spend money on Knoll Knives, that all has to do if you're willing to do it, right? And if you're not, then you're not. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That's your money. You buy what you love what you buy. But if I was to do this, I would probably Knoll Knives. This is the one, honestly, that I would probably want to get. And we've looked at this last week, and I'm just telling you, the more I think about it, the one that I would probably want to stick with more than any. Did he take them down? Oh, here it is. Is the Ghoul XL. That's really, really beautiful. I like the design of this one because the original Ghoul was so nice. I loved everything about it except it was too small. It was so sad. Tyler allowed me to check out his Ghoul and it was really phenomenal. It was really good. It's just a bit too small. The Voodoo was a bit too big for me. I didn't care for it. For some people, it's going to be perfect. So the Voodoo, if I'm not mistaken, let's see here. Voodoo. There's a place where you can find them. I think the Voodoo is like 8.75 inches, if I'm not correct. Am I right? Oh, it's 8.25. It felt way bigger though. I don't know. Let's see. The Kaiser Veratas. Knife nut. The Zermro Tire A American Blade Works Model 1. I've got that one. That's a good one. White River MK1. Okay. Kaiser Veratas. All right. Those are all pretty good choices. Ghoul has yes, the original Ghoul, Dirty Dan. 100% agree. That's why I love the Ghoul XL. Look at you see, remember how on the Ghoul, the regular Ghoul, it kind of went down really tightly here. Let's look at it over here. Let's find the Ghoul. Here we are. You see how it comes down really sharp like that? If you look over here, it's much longer and it's more gradual. It's a longer curve, but for larger hands, it's way more comfortable. So that's what I like. Yeah, if you don't like the handle shape overall, you don't like the curve kind of feel, I get it. That makes sense. Sure. It does. It also has a weird clip point that I don't hate, which is weird, right? It's a very interesting clip point that I find very unique. So, anyways, but that's, yeah. So that was the one. Let me show you something. I have to log in real quick. See if I can get to my email. My email. Where did it go? Here you are. Give me just a second. I'm trying to find this. I'm going to find a link for it. Okay. Come on, open up. Sorry. I'm trying to find it. Oh, maybe it was here. Why am I having a hard time finding this? Okay. All right, let me email it to myself. It's pretty cool. If I can show it to you. Apparently I cannot. Where are you? Wow, this should not be this challenging. Really should not be. Okay, let's see if that works. I needed to get it to an email address so I can open it up. All right. So let me set this up for you. So I've been looking at this for 2 years. I didn't want to pay the full price. It was too much. I always kind of had an idea how much I wanted to pay for it and what I was willing to pay for it based on condition. And this popped up, and I don't know if it was just they were looking to move it quickly, which makes perfect sense because the price they listed at, they get absolutely no hassle negotiation from me. So let me show you. Some of you guys are going to say, it's not USA made. I know. Some of you are going to say, they overcharge for stuff. Oh, I agree. But anybody who's handled it, I think every one of you will agree and will not argue with me, at least on this point, that it's absolutely a really good knife if you've handled one. All right. So here we go. It is the Barnes. In the silver version. It does have the weird yellow anodized thumb stud, but we can fix that. But this is a price that I feel is reasonable right here. Oh, for CCKS? Kim? That's nice. Hey, have a great evening, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. I'll definitely be getting your knife back to you, but that Strix is fire, man. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely will put that on my radar if they ever happen to drop again and I'm able to be free to try to win one. That's always going to be the challenge, right? So I don't know what your thoughts are on this one, but I like this one. Oh, I did. And I told you that too. I don't know if you saw my reply. I said, it's a little bit too much. And it was just, but then this guy came along. So I was talking to Derek Sever, and he's been wanting to look for one too. And there was one that was in excellent condition that was for about $450. And then that one sold. And so I kept going back and looking. And this is, I'm telling you, this is how it works. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't. It just doesn't happen. But sometimes you do. If you keep looking and you're patient, I'd go back and somebody drops something like this at which I think in the market industry for some things, it's a reasonable offer, right? If inflation hadn't gone crazy like it is, this would be the normal resale price of the knife. But they put it up there. I'm like, you got it. I'm buying this 100%. So, knife mom, which one did you get? Do you have a picture you could share? See what it looks like? Because I actually been very interested in doing that. I would be very, very interested in doing that. That was one of the things that I wanted to do. Yeah. What? Where? On BladeBinge? Texas FSU 99? No way. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's a great price. Now, is it an older one? I mean, it may be older, but still, it's in good shape. they're still phenomenally made, right? That's amazing. Wow. Mm. Oh, SBK Discord? Nice. Big congrats. Big congrats. Did you all see the recent drop, the auction piece that they had? Ryan, if you're still here, that I don't think you'd like the design of the knife, but I think the finishes on the knife, I think you would appreciate. I don't think the knife design is for you, but I think you would absolutely appreciate them. Mm. Look at that. That was an auction piece. That's a number 42. Just look at the alignment of that Damascus steel blade. I mean, that takes some work to line up everything that they lined up. To me, there's art. You can see a Damascus steel blade that looks it just looks like a slice of steel and it has some waves in it. But then you get some that have been ground down because of the angle of how the steel was rolled, and it brings that pattern out beautifully. Mm-hmm. They're 1800 to 2000. I think 1900 or 1950 was one I bought before I sold it. It was 1950, I think. But it wasn't truly a plain Jane. It had a few things on there. But it is gorgeous. Now it's a skinnier knife, and so for some people, they're not going to like the skinny knife. But just look at the way they ground that Damascus. Almost looks like bacon Damascus down here. I see other custom knife makers do a really good job on that. I think it's gorgeous. But these are really decked out ones that they've been doing lately. They're not the plain Jane ones. They're definitely more show full dress. Oh, it was gorgeous. Yeah, I think it was number 31 or something. I forget which one it was. They also went to phosphor bronze washers too, which had really good action too. Yeah, definitely gorgeous. I like their design. It's a long, skinny knife. If you're not into that look of a knife, it may not be for you, and that's fair. No worries about that, right? But that's great. $500. That's insane. That's awesome. But yeah, I was super excited about that. Not only that it was like new and like new in box, which to me, we all know like new in box really means like new in box for some. For others, it's close. Oh, you sent me a pic? Okay. Look. Don't know if I can open it on over there. On Discord, I assume. Oh, that's nice. Oh, 2021. That's a really good deal. Cool. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal, man. 500. Yeah, you made out like a bandit. You made out like a bandit. That's awesome. I would just say, you know, make sure you get out of the store first before the alarms go off. You know what I mean? That's how good of a deal you got. Just make sure there's no cops around. Their radars are going to go off just you being in the vicinity. That's how good of a deal that was. I mean, even the canine dogs, you walking by them, they're going to go berserk because they're going to see how great of a deal that is. They're all going to be like going robbery, you know, just because it's so good. Dang, $500. That's all right. That's a fine. I felt really good about this fine. I was happy. $425. That's about the price I felt like I'd be willing to pay, about $400, $450, right? That was my range. And $425 for a brand new box, I felt like that was no arguments there. So if you look at the barns, I think there's still two or three other ones that were for sale. What? Ooh, that one dropped. That was $550. Ooh. Might need to let Derek know if Derek's not online. Derek, if you're on here, the ones we were looking at, a couple of them dropped, man. Now this is excellent. And when I read this one last, I think there's a minor scratch on the blade. I can't see it though. It does have some snail trails, but for 400, it's not bad. Yeah, I've talked about it for quite a while. I think it's a nice piece. I've handled several of them. Somebody had one. I think, was it Fred the Lug who had one? Or he knew someone who had one. And then I saw one in a store, House of Blades. They had one that they were selling. And I got to handle it, and I was like, okay. And then a lot of people who've handled it, they were like the action's phenomenal, right? It's just really, really solid. And yes, it's definitely what they're asking for is definitely overpriced, no question. But it's a really well-made knife. And there's a reason why people are willing to pay the price, because as much as it's overpriced, if you really like it, people will buy it. You know what I mean? I mean, come on. Who has not bought a knife that they absolutely love, and either it wasn't available or limited edition, you had to buy it in secondary, or there's no way you were going to get a discount because maybe it was going out of production, maybe just wasn't available, and you paid probably more than you should. Now, some people may not have done that, and I salute you. I salute you if you've stuck to your guns and never did it. You are definitely part of the elite, I would say. But I think most of us have paid more than we should for something we wanted. And then, you know, if you know what you're buying and you really want it, and you know what you're paying, you know you're paying more, but you really want the knife, in the end, it doesn't take away from the knife. You just know, yeah, I could have maybe waited a year or more and maybe found a better deal or one that was a little more used, but you got the one you liked. Right? So I don't know. It comes down to you. You know, what do you want? And in this case, I felt good about this one. So here's my thing. This is my dilemma. I'm very excited about the Voodoo doll. I hope it's everything it is. I never got a chance to handle the prototype. I don't know people well enough to get on their distribution lists. So, you know, that's okay. That's all right. I'm like you. Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm like most of you, where I have to kind of go on what other people say and, you know, buy something as a best guess and then hope for the best. I don't get free samples. Sometimes I do. And if I do, I'm more than happy to share my experience. And I try to be really honest, right? You know, you'll see me. I'll always focus on the things I really like. And if you don't hear me talking about things, I mean, if there's something that stands out that really bugs me, I'm going to talk about it. But if there's things that I love that I don't talk about, it doesn't, I think most of the time they'll tell you that it's not a bad knife, but it doesn't have what I would call that extra. I don't know what you want to call it. You know what I mean? That's the best way to describe it. There's just that extra that you get in a knife that makes something an evergreen product. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where you get a knife, people talk about it, and then it's just, yeah. I think Knife Mom, I think you get 15% off if you're a veteran. I'm pretty sure it's 15%. That's what I thought I heard. And Sever 7 is a veteran, so he would definitely qualify for that. I know my brother, when he buys knives in the PX in the military, he gets really great deals and stuff, which I think is cool. But yeah, holy crap, I've got to go to bed. The sea levels are in town, and I've got 8 hours of meetings about meetings tomorrow. Oh man, I feel for you. I feel for you, my friend. Yeah, have fun with those meetings. I'll be in them myself, so enjoy the joy of meetings upon meetings. The best meetings are the meetings that you have about you not getting a task done because you had so many meetings. And so then because you're not getting a task done, they want a meeting to see how they can better help you allocate your time and control your time. And so then we're going to have a meeting to plan for that meeting, to have a meeting about the meeting, to then coordinate your time for the time that you didn't have to plan for the meeting. Oh, it's a dizzying cycle, but have fun. Yes. And they can do the corporate speak. You can literally sit in the meeting for an hour and people talk and say nothing. It is amazing how people can do that. Yeah, but you pull out the roadmap and then they'll try to want you to pivot and then, what is it? Redo your timeline, because now all of a sudden they say all these due dates, they get so caught up in and they don't see one's dependent, one's concurrent. They don't understand any of that. So yeah. Anyways, this meeting could have been. Did you ever, Knife Mom and Tex? Did you ever see the leaked emails from Elon Musk, where it's like it was his discussion about his view of meetings? Like, if you're in a meeting and you're not needed, walk. Yeah, reprioritize. And then, if everything could have been discussed in an email, do an email. If you have repeated meetings, they should only be about critical production time things down. And once you fix the critical thing, then you should stop the repeat meetings. I literally have 2 meetings every week for each project that are to review where's my status on the project. And most of the times for those projects, I do my things in the meeting, because that's the one time that I don't have to do other meetings. So it's very interesting. Yeah, I like his notes on that. Anyways, I was just super excited about the one I found. So it's just really cool. But these aren't bad. These are more competitive. What? Oh, this is good. That's a new one. That just popped up. I wonder why it's good. Actually, it doesn't look like it's in bad shape. Oh, the clip. Okay. That's fair. The Barnes, it's a beautiful knife. It's really well designed. I mean, you even if you're, you, it, okay. Here's the truth. I'm a truth time here. The only reason why I have a Barnes James Brand link affiliate, because one, I can get it, but the reason why I have it is my goal was to get the Barnes. That was it. I was hoping somehow that relationship would allow me at some point to get the Barnes at a price. And it's the Silver Surfer. And I'm hoping Knife Mom will send me the links that that you are able to use for your thumb studs. Because I think you put those thumb studs on there. I don't mind a yellow, but it would look so much nicer without them. Have a good night, Tex FSU. Congrats again. Yeah, but I just think it's gorgeous. I like this. I'm excited. It's been a long hunt for the last 2 years. I've talked about this. I've mentioned if I ever found it. And yeah, I was on Sever Seven's live stream. He was talking and he mentioned it. So I went over to BladeBinge and I thought, oh, let's see what the one he's talking about. And literally this posted. And that's how it works. I saw it. I immediately logged in. I said, I gotta quick, close the deal. All right, level on up. All right, it's Dog One. Have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Good night to you. So we will see. I don't know. This might be a catch and release. We'll see if I like this. Hopefully I like it. That's my hope, right? The Ghoul is always cool. Someday the Ghoul XL, excuse me, I think would be cool. That's definitely an interesting knife for sure. What is the White Mountain Knives? We were going to talk about the Kaiser drops, right? No. What was the other one we were talking about? Man, appreciate you. Again, have a good night. I mean, I'm not telling you that the price I paid is not a lot. But for like new in the box, I feel like it's a good price. And every time I've handled it, I feel like it's one of those knives that I would probably stay in my collection for a while. But we shall see. We shall see. What's coming soon? What is the new one? What is that new brand from Poikilo? Does anybody know what that's called? And where do you find them? Here. I've been to their site in a while. Poikilo knives. It's been a while. The Flow. Do they have a link for their for their budget brands. Y'all know. Oh, the Kaiser Mash looks amazing. Yeah, I would agree. The Kaiser Mash looks really cool. It's a compression lock, right? It's not a button liner lock, right? If I'm mistaken. Ooh, my picture's weird. I need to fix that. Huh. Do they have their budget brand? Huh. Okay. All right. So let's go back. Let's go back to White Mountain Knives. So you guys normally have like all these cool knives coming out. What have you all heard about? So the Mash, right? Yeah. Okay, it's a compression lock. Wait, is it? Huh. Thermal Tactical. Thermal Tactical. Do they have their own website? Thermal Tactical Knives. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. The Mash is a button liner lock. The picture didn't seem to show the liner lock. At least maybe it's just not, you can't see it. It was a little disappointing when I was looking at it. Does Kevin have any videos out on it yet? You know, Kevin has any videos yet? I'm kind of curious. American Edge. Okay. I thought I saw that back here. So EDC Lifestyle has it. I don't know if I like their, it doesn't, yeah. It does not appeal to me. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't deal, this does not interest me at all. And I don't mean that to be negative, but I can't see the liner lock. So let's see, what does it say? Button liner. Well, it doesn't say it's a button liner, not button liner lock. So maybe it's just a top liner. So not necessarily. Okay, that's fair. 154 cm. Oh, L-Max. Okay. That's cool. The other one, Numb Knife Works. There we go. Numb Knives. Oh, did I lose connection somewhere? Hello? Hello? Test, 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 test. Can you hear me? It's a top liner. Okay. What is the new one he's coming out with? What? Wait. Is that crystal tie? Ooh, that does look nice in crystal tie. Top liner, yeah. There's the N1.
N7 and N5. Okay. When is the N5 drop? Dropping soon. Does he say? That's cool. Did he do anything for the N5? Does he say? No? Anybody know? All right. Sorry. I'm just kind of curious. Little random checking to see if he's coming out with this one. All right, guys, what else? Is there I'm really, like I said, anybody else got the sword fin? What did y'all think about it? I'm very excited to have this one. It's the one Wii knife I think that I really like it. And I think it's another one that I've thought for like a year or so that I might like to get. Is anybody going to the California Custom Knife Show in Orlando? Let's see here. Knife Show, Orlando, Florida. Knife Show, Florida, August 2026. Oh, don't do that. I think it's this one here. Nope, not this one. Oh, where are you? Are you talking about the tactical or whatever? It just doesn't appeal to me. It just looks really out there. I mean, there's people who like knives that are really, really out there, and that's fair. If that's your cup of tea, go for it. I'm all for it. Go for it. And I get it. I get it. I mean, that has appeal. But to me, that's, I don't know, it's not an evergreen type of product. You know what I mean? What is that blade show? Oh, it's in Tampa. The Tampa one. Okay. Knife Show, Tampa, Florida, August 2026. Yeah, I like his design. I didn't care for the combinations of colors that he chose. Just not quite my cup of tea, but that's just me. Is this it? No. What is it called? I love the way the Maverick looks. Just wish it was a liner lock instead of crossbar lock. Oh, the Maverick. Which is the Maverick? Is that the Tactile Knife Company Maverick? Or are you talking about another one?
Oh, tactile. So I have to ask, and I don't know if this is true. Has anybody heard if Tactile Knife Company might stop making knives? I don't know. I'm asking a legit question because somebody asked me that. I'm not saying it is. I have known nothing. I just want to make sure it feels like it's conjecture. Ooh, monkey edge, really? Okay. All right. Yeah, but it's crossbar. Are you saying you'd wish they'd make a liner lock instead of a crossbar? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I really like that full flat grind version that they had. Man, I wish I hadn't sold mine. Oh well. I really like that one a lot. Oh well. Did they stop making the Chupacabra? I don't see the Chupacabra available anymore. I did like the Mariner too. Okay, Monkey Edge. All right, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. Monkey Edge. Oh, that's actually really nice. I don't need that, but that's really nice. Oh, okay. Huh. I see what you're saying. It's funny. Have you ever heard the people? There's some people who are absolute crossbar fans, and they are. I don't know. There's a couple of guys who came in. A couple of my comments. You might have seen it. Where every time he sees something like a liner lock, I had to like. There was a guy on my Instagram page who went into every single post where I had a spider coat. No, I don't know what it was, but I mean, he just dogged on it. And I was like, man, what do you get going to 300 of my posts and just posting the same thing over and over? That's, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Look at that frag. Well, this is not, this is monkey edge frag. Is this the one you're talking about? Or are you talking about? Okay, somebody showed me how you can pop out this, tune to detent, and then put this back in. It's the only way I would ever consider getting a Umnums on. What happened to my pictures? Where'd it go? Oh, here we are. It's at the top. This one right here. Is this the one you have? You have this conic areas with the frag? Well, you have to use a punch tool. You can pop it out and you can pop it back in. Now, it's not something you pop in and pop out over and over, but you can pop it in, pop it out. That's my only thing. The biggest regret, that it's not a removable over travel stop like on the Hinderer knives. But someone had a video on it, and I was like, okay, I dig that. That is cool, though. That is particularly cool. That would seriously make me consider it. Now, my only hope is that they get the titanium clip. It always blows me away that's a steel clip. I mean, I'd pay extra for a titanium clip. Mm-hmm. It makes me wonder if they made too many. And this is kind of discounted, you know, to move them. I mean, I suspect it's close to their cost of buying the knife and doing the work, you know, because probably when they first did this knife, I suspect this was probably running almost $400. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's such a nice pattern. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. EDC Lifestyle. Oh, this is another place that I'd go check out. Sometimes he has some crazy stuff. Like, he's got a lot of Shark Nivcos. Ooh, does he still have it? He had the most amazing outlaw. If money was not an, oh, here it is. Oh my goodness. I don't know what this is, but this pattern, this inlay, I freaking love that orange. I wish they did it in a non-Dama steel. And I'm not sure what to think about this pattern of the blade. You know? This looks very arbitrary. Richard Rogers is amazing. I very much would like to get his stuff, but his stuff's really hard to get too, isn't it? I mean, I've yet to see where you can just go. It's like Hanson, Richard Rogers, Ware Knives. Yep, I agree. Oh, I find my tie clips to be a lot easier to work with than steel clips if they're milled the same thickness. I find more flexibility in titanium, and it retains its shape better if I bend it. Anyways, this was such a gorgeous knife. I just wish the price is like no. I can't afford that. But it's nice. It's absolutely nice. Yeah, the Damasteel pattern. I was wondering. So I'm not a Damasteel snob, and I don't know what's a great pattern or not, but it did not seem impressive to me. Like, let's look at this one here. I don't know if that speaks to me either. There's a whole art, like, you know who does a really good job with the Damasteel besides Edgar and Cole? Craig Brown, from Brown Knives. Is that orange is that orange inlay fiberglass? Oh my gosh. They look like little bug eyes. Almost looks like a bee pattern. Doesn't it look like a bug? That's crazy. Like a little mouth and eyeballs? That's wild. Would never expected that. What do you think? So that right there looks like a face. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That's very unique. Right? You can't, let's see. Okay. Let's look at the other side. Oh, right there. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Face here. And then a face here. If you look at upside down, there's the mouth and there's the chin right there. And here's eyes and there's the mouth looking upside down. A Ranger knife. Ranger made knife. Let's look. I have not. This is interesting. Do you have one of these? That's interesting. Is that USA made? Or is this from, is this South African? Because this almost has a little South African feel to it. Nope. Sanger, Texas. All right. Let's go, man. That's a local here. I love it. Do you have one of these? That's really cool. This one's available. DLT has had a drop Thursday. Ooh. August 20th. Ooh, August 20th. That's 2 days from now. What's my favorite snack at this time? Right now I'm eating some of my wife's toffee. She gave me some leftover toffee for an order. So I had a few pieces. It's a slow eat because it's very crunchy. That is interesting. Just kind of curious how sharp those edges are. Let's look. It just looks like it's sharp. That's my only concern. My favorite snack of all time. Well, that would go between sweet and savory. And I really like cheese and crackers. So I like a strong cheese with crackers, like a pepper, like a salt, like a cracked pepper wafer or cracker, and then maybe like some brie, super soft brie. I like that. That's really good. I don't know. That sounds really good right now. Cheese sounds really good. It's probably more because I'm like thinking like, oh, it sounds delicious. There's the Hellbender blade. All right. Is that the one you were talking about earlier? The Hellblender blade? Hellblender blade? Sheep's milk cheese and goat's milk cheese for well, whatever the French use. Black pepper Triscuits are with cheddar is good. Yeah, those are good too. I do like those. Yeah, I agree. Where is their drops? Well, this is the drops. What about their coming soon? Oh, there it is. This is the one that I'll pay too much for and I would buy. Because I really, really, really want to put my custom scales on this. Pistachios are really good. I like that. I like cashews and pistachios. But do you know cashews aren't really nuts? I found out that cashews come, they're taken from the cashew apple. I did not know that. Oh, really? Blaze, that sounds really good. That sounds delicious. Legumes. It's on the food chart. I will have 8 to 12 servings of legumes. Sorry, that's a that's a comedy skit from what's his name? The comedian. Oh my god, what can I not think right now? Blonde dude. He's hilarious. He has his own special. His wife had brain surgery for cancer. He's got like 6 or 7 kids. What is his name? This is terrible. I can't remember. This is ridiculous. All right. But this is one that I would get. Oh, yeah. Peanuts are. Yeah. Cashews are actually a seed. Jim Gaffigan. Thank you. Yeah. And they come off the apple, the cashew apple. which apparently you can't eat. You have to cook before you can eat it, or else it can be toxic, from what I gather. I learned that in a special, and I was like, what? Good to know. Todd, you heading out, man? Appreciate you, man. Have a great evening. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up here in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, I figure we're coming to the end here. I was just thinking if there's anything else. Was there anybody else having a unique drop that they're interested in? The only thing that, if you ever see an outlaw, I know I've said this, but the outlaw, I want to find one. No. Well, the raw cashews that you eat are never raw. They're never raw. If you get cashews and they're sent to you, they've already been baked out of the cashew apple. If you got them right off the tree and took them off the cashew apple, that's when it's not good. And trust me, they're very, very different flavors. Yeah. That's the grail I'm looking for. I got to update my grail list because I definitely want one. Oh, I eat cashews daily too. I love cashews. One of my favorite nuts out there. Absolutely cashews. I always come over here and look just to see if he's, come on, shop. If he's making the available, no. The only thing you can get is this one here. I was really hoping he would make the outlaw available again. Yes. Yep. Well, it's kind of like what is it? The artichoke. There's parts of the artichoke that you cannot eat. It's it's not as bad as like eating pufferfish in Japan, but it's not good. So I have to ask, just out of curiosity, what is your favorite pattern on a Holt Bladeworks knife? Here's the Blizzard. I got to handle that. That's pretty freaking sick. I like that a lot. But this checkered is interesting. That's kind of new. I haven't seen that a whole lot. Feather I've seen. The field I've seen. The flux, no. The quill, not really. Ridgeback, not really. The ripples, it's interesting. That's very interesting, by the way. The triad is very unique. It seems like it would be kind of rough. I don't like that one. Checkered and flux. Yeah. Mind of Milton, or who's Mick? Good night. All right. We are at the end. It's a good point. It's 1:00. So I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. We do need to get some sleep. My eyes are a little tired. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys being part of this tonight. Thank you, everyone who's, members. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining the live stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the cool, good times we've had here. And I hope you enjoyed the giveaways. I hope you have a great week, and hopefully we'll see you some other live streams. Again, thank you guys. And like I said, I'll let you guys know as soon as the grandbaby's coming. It'll probably be we'll probably miss a live stream when that happens, just so you know. But you guys have a great week. Love you guys. Let's finish it off with a little bit of, what do you say, music. All right. Appreciate you guys.